Hey everybody, me and Endara, I'm back. More Legend of Dragoon on the PS1. Good morning, John Gessel. How are you, man? Good morning, Revy B. Last time I played, I went to Shirley Temple, and I found a Dragoon soul that we're going to give to Shauna. I think I may have already given it to Shauna. And now there's some kind of a tournament or something that I guess we're doing. So that's where we are now. We are in the town of Lohan. There were 4 Stardusts here. We found them all. And yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time to rock and roll, do this tournament thing. John says, fantastic. I played this a lot last night. Did you? How far did you get? Thanks for the heart, me, man. Robbie B says, I'll hang around as long as I can. My manager might need to come sniff my butt for a while. Oh, no. Isn't that the worst when your manager comes and sniffs your butt? So this tournament place, I think, was down here on this level that we're already on. I think you go this way. Look at this. This looks so much like Final Fantasy VII, doesn't it? Like this right here gives me such FF7 vibes. It's actually crazy. Go this way. John says he's already on disc 3. Oh my goodness, for real? Dude, wait, when did you start playing? Oh, you picked up an old save, right? Is that what you did? Rev says it's
that
Shirley's
merchant
Temple,
is
not
important
Shirley
later on.
Temple. I'll call it what I want to call it.
Have
Mafu
no fear,
man, what's up,
Billy
man?
is here.
The merchant is important later on. Okay, the one that I met in the caves, that one. Building, thanks for the stream. Thanks for the share. What's up, man?
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane. You hear the new alert? So last time that I came into this area, I talked to a bunch of the NPCs, and they said that the tournament thing wasn't ready. By the way, those little dragon things are actually supposed to be pigs, which is, you know, kind of weird. Let's see. Muffle Man says the green one. Okay. Ginger says, hey, if any of you people out there are live, that are live fast, die young types and want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice to those of you who are feeble cowards or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. So you'll register now? Sure. That's my man. He'll be participating. Dart is the strongest one in my party, right? I think, anyway. Hey, Lavitz, don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. I'm a Knight of Basil. I am not eligible to participate in these kinds of competitions. What's up, KKCCKK? How are you? I don't like the word dude. Besides, it'll spoil the competition. If I participate, I'm too good. Good luck. We will be watching from up there. Alright? So, I always like in RPG games when they do like tournaments and stuff like this. Again, Dragon Quest does this all the time. Breath of Fire 3 did this. I'm sure there's a lot more, but off the top of my head, those are the only ones I can think of. Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Lavis is he's such a one-track mind. Rev says, when first played this, I swore that you could bet in the pig race, but I guess not. I somehow have a vivid image of betting on the pig races, but I couldn't figure out anywhere to do it. It's probably just a dream that you had, Revy B. Lynn Clay says, my favorite game of all time. Cool to see you playing this game. It's underrated. It is my first time ever playing it. First time. And I also did something special. So sometimes when I stream, especially when I do longer streams, I'll do like a workout thing. Or whenever I get a follow, I do whatever exercise. And today, for the first time, I'm doing crunches. And I've got a yoga mat I bought just for this. So, she says, when you are ready, go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. Darth Daddy says, I am right behind you in my current game.
Check your Discord messages.
Is it Alright. Alright.
Spinning cane.
I don't know who that person is, Billings. Let's see. What do they want me to do? Go down here?
Oh, you like that? Who's mommy's good boy?
Simp.
Rev, I hate that alert, just so you know. Old geezer, say that again. Martial abilities mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. John says, "What was that alert for?" I don't know. One of my mods sets up. He set up alerts on the Purple app, and he set up all these like weird ones that they're just, I don't know, bunch of weird ones. I'll set up with you here. I think it's Sydney Sweeney. I don't know what it's from. I told you so. You have to respect old people.
Legend of Dragoon.
Mafu Man says Legend of Drag Uwu, and Dill says my favorite alert. No, I don't like any of the alerts that Rev picked. You'll never change. Oh, this is a guy that he knows. Hashel. I taught him some courtesy. That's all. You have become tougher since the last time I saw you. You too, Hashel. You look even stronger. Even if you flatter me, I won't go easy on you. So is he like another mercenary or something? I missed you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. That reminds me, what happened to that black, whatchamacallit, the black monster, I guess he's talking about? Totally says, hey, he's made it past disc 1. I'm still in disc 1. Gents, the time has come to decide the strongest in indiness. Enter the arena when you are ready. Alright? Don't lose before our match. Nobody One says, this reminds me of childhood. This is my first time playing it, Nobody. Alright, so our first match is against Dart's childhood friend, Hashel.
Is this game good? Are you enjoying it?
Totally says, oh, is it my bad? It's been so long since I played it. Yeah, apparently I'm like a few hours away from the end of the first disc. Is this game good? I like it. It's a little slow, but I dig it. I like old school RPGs, and this definitely has that, I'll tell you this, if I had played this when I was a kid, I would have loved this.
6 hours was my best time to finally boss. 6
hours was your best time to the final boss? I'm like 13 hours in, and I'm still in disc 1, Nobody. Yeah, I'm actually 13 hours. Billy says this game definitely seems like your vibe. Yeah, I like old school RPGs. Again, if I had played this as a kid, I would have been in love.
You're not quite halfway through first disc.
What? Mafumim says I'm not halfway through first disc. They had said in the chat last time I played that I was like getting close to the end of it. CJ, good morning, man. Thanks, Dillo. Rev says there's no way somebody got to the final boss in 6 hours. Totally says I don't remember this part. Dart versus Gorgaga. Oh wait, I thought I was fighting Harshal or whatever his name was. Why are we fighting someone different? Yeah, the alerts that he set up, John, I'm not a fan of them. Totally says I don't remember this part. Hopefully I get my health back between rounds and stuff. I could really see it going either way. I'm not sure if I'll get my health back or not. What, am I poisoned to start too? Yeah. Wow. That's annoying. He. Winning is winning. That guy's jacked as hell. 41 damage. That's so much damage. I mean, maybe I should cure it right now. I don't know. I think this one, maybe? I hope. Yeah, that worked. Good. And I'm already down over like almost 70 HP to start. That's annoying. And I messed up my addition. This is a bad start. I might lose this fight, or I might not do well in this tournament. Don't poison me again. What is this? I don't think it's a debuff. I think I'm fine. I'm hurt though already. Why do I feel so weak? Nobody says I never beat this game though. John says great start. Rev says that people are giving me misinformation about the length of the game. This guy's tough. Am I gonna lose the first round? I should consider healing soon, actually. I think he might be dead.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Darn, you just wait, and he ran away. Locke Cole says, "Oh snap, Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, my first time ever playing it." Darth Daddy says, "If I remember right, there is no healing in between battles." Oh my god. I don't even have that many healing items. John says, "Might switch to a stronger edition after this." Vanderbeek says, "What's up, bro? What's up, man? Yeah, can I? Does it give me a chance to? Or is it just battle after battle after battle?" Nah, right into the next battle. I think. Oh no. Oh, Ref says there is healing in between battles. Yeah, maybe I should switch to like my strongest like maxed out edition just for this. Oh, it automatically puts me to full. But I have 0 MP. That's weird. Why do I have 0 MP? Yeah,
Definitely always update editions.
Nobody says always update editions. Why? See, I already maxed out Volcano and Burning Slash, but my double slash is level 1. But yeah, we'll go to Burning Rush just for this, just so I do better on it. And let me go. Can I leave? Yeah. Let me go and rest
Guys,
to try to get my MP back.
If you don't know something, please don't give any information about it.
46 hours for a completionist. Says totally. Nobody says definitely update editions. Totally says 62. With 62 hours for a completionist. John says, oh, 0 MP because you can't transform. Oh, so I'm not supposed to have MP. Okay. Can't use a Dragoon form, says Mouth the Corn. Rev says, guys, if you don't know something,
you can't
don't
go
give
Dragoon
information.
mode in tournament.
John says
MP
Volcano
not
is
necessary.
best. Okay, we'll do Volcano then. Solo, thanks for the heart me, man. Edition. You know. Rev says better for him to not know the answer than to give him information. Muffleman says you can't do Dragoon mode.
How are the
in the
kitties?
Tournament. What's up, AD? Totally says yep, 62 for completionist. Billings asks how are the kitties? They're good. They're so last night we were trying to figure out what to do with them because I didn't really want them to have free reign over the house. So what we decided to do is we put them in a bathroom upstairs with the litter box and food and water, and we put a fan on and give them a blanket. And I checked on them before I came down here, and they were chilling. They were all comfy, but they didn't really want to. Oh, I can't leave. I want to go buy potions. Can I? I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, maybe there's like a shopkeeper here. I need to buy potions. What? I only have like 1 potion. Oh no, I might be locked into here with like no healing stuff. Rev says you'll need to start the next fight. No. Totally says you gotta do the tournament. Guard to heal forever. Totally says wait, now I remember this part. It's coming back. Damn, dude. I'm like so unprepared. Volcano's a 2-hit combo, right? I think. Damn. Alright, I guess we're... Alright. John says you could defend the heal. I think you'll do fine. Yeah, but you only heal like a little bit.
For hits, so it requires 3 inputs.
3 inputs, okay. Attendant says it was a great victory over Gorgaga. Are you ready for the second round? I guess so. You're relaxed a little, but still stiff. A deep breath maybe isn't necessary. Here we go. All right, let's see what the next battle is. Wait, I'm guessing the final opponent will probably be that Harshal guy. Dart versus Cerpheus. Ingrid says, cool boogie. What's up, Ingrid? The Torta Patrol says, is this game overrated? Is it overrated? It's good. It's really good. It's a little slow. I would say people saying it's the best game of all time. It's probably not the best game of all time, but it's a very solid PS1-era 32-bit JRPG, traditional style. Good story so far, good characters so far. It's very, very solid game. Is it better than like Final Fantasy VII? No. Is it better than Panzer Dragoon Saga? Probably not. Is it better than Parasite Eve? No. But it's like, it's very good. It's like probably just below those. I like it. 72 damage. Not bad, not bad. 41. This guy hits hard. Let's volcano this up a little bit. Bam! Oh, I messed it up. Andres, thanks for the heart me, man. Iron Smithy says, you're still very early. It gets much better story-wise. Yeah, it's true. I am very early in the game. That's true. I'm still on disc 1 out of 4. Shonikin says it's 100% better than Final Fantasy VII. I would say so far no, but maybe later it might get to that level. But so far I would say no. I would say Final Fantasy VII is in my top like 25 games of all time, maybe even my top 10 games of all time. I will show you my true skill. John says the Bandit's ring might be good for this too, depending on what accessory it will replace. What do I have on him right now? I think the Bandit's rings is on Lavitz right now. Omar says, good morning, happy Monday. What's up, Omar B? Good to see you, man. Ingrid says, my timing is never good with X. Yeah, I've been, dude, with Lavitz, his one spinning rod, I think it is, or one of his additions, I've tried to do it like 30 times, and I failed it every single time. Every single time I failed it. Volcano! 36 damage, why so low? Damn. That guy hits hard. Totally says Dragoon is better than Chrono Trigger. I mean, I don't know. I mean, so far I would say no. Chrono Trigger is one of the best.
Don't worry, it's pretty tough to be fair.
Bam. Yeah, I'm doing such low damage. Ah, too powerful. Looks like I beat him. He was tough though. Locke Cole says it isn't in the running for the best, but it would be regrettable to have not played. Yeah, this so every game I play is voted on my Discord. This game won. It found a way to win. We'll put it that way. It found a way to win. And yeah, now I gotta play it. Every game that wins the polls, I play. Rev says Red Typhoon. Don't worry, it's pretty tough to be
At
fair.
Rev Bomb, is this your favorite game of all time or in your top 3?
John Gassel said he did something to power up. Rev says especially when enemies decide to counter in the middle of it. Oh no. Billing says, is this your favorite game of all time, or is it in your top 3? Lock Cole says, I like the story of Legend of Dragoon better than Final Fantasy VII for sure, but also don't hold Final Fantasy VII as a great Final Fantasy. I'd say Final Fantasy VII is... I go back and forth about where I would rank it, but it's always in my top 3. I love Tactics, especially the War of the Lions version. I love 6, 7, 10. I would say 10 isn't quite as good as 7. And actually, I like Rebirth a lot. Rebirth is really good. Rebirth, don't sleep on Rebirth. Your chances are very good because you defeated the famous Surfius. Are you ready for the 3rd round? Yeah, I guess. Let's go. Fox says, forever wishing they would do a remake of these. People keep saying that, yeah. People keep saying that. Fantasy 2436 says, why has this game not been remastered or remade? I don't know. They should do it. They've made lots of games in the Xeno series after Xenogears, but this game has literally zero love. This is a Sony IP, and there's no other games in this series. They even made a sequel to Legend of Legaia back in the day. What's up? Good morning, Manny. Dart versus Danton. Oh, guys got like cool like chain stuff as a cape. I dig that. Pavilion the Nocturnal says, check out Severed Chains. I've heard good things about that. But this is my first... I'm playing actually on an actual PS2 with my actual Legend of Dragoon discs. It's my first time ever playing. Nobody says it's always been a hidden gem. Yeah, people seem to love this game, I will say. Volcano! Yeah, why is it... It's so weird. When I was fighting the monsters in the woods, I was doing like 100 damage to them with additions. And against everyone in this tournament, I'm like lucky to do 50 damage. Make my day, kiddo. Was he guarding? not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. You make the first move, nerd. I may have to attack him. No, he's not guarding anymore.
Because they're also adventurers.
Not tricking me. All out attack. That sounds bad. Ooh. What? What? What the heck? What? What the heck? Manny says higher defense stats. Totally says actual disc. Good on you, man. Last I checked, they weren't cheap. And if one of them breaks because of the 4. Yeah, I heard a lot of people have problems with the discs. Alex Walker says one of my favorite PS1 games. Rev says because they're also adventures. Lone Star Medic says don't forget to get the extra Dragoon Spirit in Lohan before you leave. Is there another one aside from the one that Shauna gets? Because I just got one for Shauna. Rev says, good job on that counter. What counter? Mafuman says bonk. BBB says ouch. Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah, we have to get our we have to do this. If I just guard, I'll die probably on the next hit. Mafu Man says spoilers. He can't at the moment. Dude, this guy hits so hard. We are doing 10 crunches a follow. Lone Star Medic, thanks for the follow. Big Rig, this is my first playthrough, yeah. Oh, I won. So I'm gonna do, this is my first time ever doing crunches on stream. I got a mat specifically for it, so let's see how this works.
Please refrain from any spoilers at all, every little ones. It's his first playthrough.
I don't know how well you guys could even see that, but Billings is actually sending me a camera to do like a cam for it for when I do push-ups and stuff like that. But totally says got that dog out. Pontius says what game was the song from that played like 30 seconds ago? Like a follower notification. That is from Kingdom Hearts. That song is called. What's it called? Simple and Clean, I think is the name of the song. Christian Flores, thanks for the follow. 10 more crunches. Billing says the camera should be here tomorrow. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The stream deck still didn't come yet, though. Simple and clean. There you go. All right, 10 more crunches. The plan is for your boy to get all jacked up playing video games. That way I never have to go to the gym ever again. Next in the semifinals. Your match is with last year's champion's victim, Atlo. Even though he lost, he's pretty strong. Alright, cool. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a killer. I've only ever played the first one. I played it when it came out 24 years ago. And then I streamed it. It was my last game that I streamed. And it was actually more fun than I even remembered. I had so much fun playing it. The only thing I could say now is it's a game of chance. Good luck. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Again, we're doing 10 crunches a follow, so let's get some use out of this yoga mat that I bought. I did 20, because nobody followed also. Pontius, thanks for the follow. Nobody said I wasted so much time on it. Oh, this guy's an archer? That's all good, nobody. Pontius, I'm going to do 10 crunches for you. Nobody says I have weird feet. Yeah, I've heard that before. I was born this way. I can't control that. I've heard that. Whew. You know what they say about people with weird feet? They're weird. I messed that up. Good morning, Cookie. What's up? Omar B says, seems like a good alternative to coffee in the morning, right? What's up, Mohammed Bintang? How you doing, dude? Elizabeth, thanks for the follow. 10 more crunches. Bam. Man. Alright, let's do it.
Without weird, life would be boring.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, nobody. World Girl, good morning. Yeah, this is my first time oh, damn, ow. This is my first time ever doing, like, crunches or any kind of abs on stream. I got a yoga mat, like, a couple months ago to do it, and I never actually did it. I just did the push-ups and the squats. But we're actually doing it this time. And I'm curious to see if, like, I'll get sore from it or whatever. Like I do, because when I do the squats, I get sore, and the push-ups, I get sore sometimes. Muhammad says, Bintang, it's in Indonesian. Okay. Totally says, my wife used food coloring in the pancakes yesterday. What color were they? Or just different colors? What's that blue stuff around Dart? I feel like that's not good. Pontius says the squats get you fast. Hell yeah. Nobody says I dread squats. Bodyweight squats aren't too bad.
At Manny,
weighted
is
squats
a hard
are definitely
fight.
rough. Volcano! Dude, Dart is hurt.
He's scared.
What is
Status
that?
effect. You
What is
take
that?
double damage and do half damage.
What is that? Dart is not doing good. Doug Bracken, thanks for the follow. Totally says they're pink pancakes. I gotta do 10 crunches for the follow. John says it's D-Spirit. I don't know what that does. Muffle Mom says he's scared. Status effect. You take double damage and do half damage. Ugh. Nobody says I think it's debuff. Nomad OG says blue is fear. It makes attacks hit harder. Rev says it's called fearful. Let's see if I can defend up a little bit. I don't know if I can. Triple X Golgo says I love this game. You remaster it. Thanks for the follow, Triple X Golgo. Alright, I gotta do Mind Purify cleanses it. I gotta do 20 crunches. Alright, let's go. Alright. Sir Dude Rave, what's up? Good morning, man. So my HP is going up doing this. This is working. Pontius says, have you ever done lunges to shred it yourself? On stream or like ever, period? On stream, no. Ever in real life, I have. It's definitely not one of my favorites. It feels, the exercise feels awkward for me. Pontius says, have you ever done, oh, I read that. Mandy says, I got an arrow in my knee. Dude, this guy's rough with his, like, targeting. I'm just gonna keep defending until I get up to like 300, and then I'm gonna start attacking him again. I mean, I'm debuffed anyway, so I think there's a lot of value in taking this fight slow, since he's not out damaging my healing. Wait, why does he get to attack twice?
100%.
100%, yeah. I mean, even with him attacking twice, I still out healed him, but not by much. We'll get to 300, and then we'll start hitting him again. We're getting there, slowly. So jacked. Look at his, like, obliques. John says his speed is higher. Manus Ring would have helped. Yeah. Tila Bell, thank you for the follow. We're going to do 10 crunches per follow. Let's do them right after I hit the guard button. We're going to do them. Now. $277. We're getting close. We're getting close. Rev says you'll be okay. Why are you turtling? What does that mean? Dirt Grub, thanks for the follow. 10 more crunches. Ready? I'm turtling because I was so low on HP and I'm debuffed. There we go. I hit 300, so now I'm going to start attacking him. Will says, Mind Purifier works to heal. I think I only have one of them, though. And there's still another battle left after this. Roll Girl says, you over here to keep an eye on the spoilers? He is. Let's go. Yeah, 45 damage is fine.
That Whirl Girl
Oh, am I turtling in real
had
life? What do you
to
mean?
dish out a punishment.
Ooh, that does not look good. Look at him. Yeah, let's guard. Look at the debuff. That looks terrible. Nice. Definitely gonna win this fight. But this guy was for sure stronger than all the other guys. Ooh, arrow in the knee, 52 damage. Nice. If I had never healed, I think I'd be dead or close to dead right now. Yeah, he's still going. This guy's still going. At least he doesn't heal himself. That would be a problem. Ponzi says, as much as I've heard of Legend of Dragoon, is this a Japanese game or who are the developers? This game was developed by Sony. So it's Japanese, yeah. It's a very standard JRPG. Wow. I'm hurt. This guy, hopefully this guy dies soon. I'm hurt. What a monster. Nobody should be able to get up after that. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. Alright, we beat him. That was rough, though. Roll Girl appreciates Rev's dedication to the story. Hell yeah. Rev says I'm good to defend. Nobody says it was released too close to Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. Thanks, Revy B, but there's still one more battle.
Next match is the best. Good luck.
Oh no, Mafu Man. Oh no. Alright, we'll see. Hey Hashel, at least we can meet in the final match. Well, the world is still to be explored. Did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master, I think. His name was Lloyd or something. Oh, Hashel lost, so we never actually get to fight Hashel. Why even introduce him? Think of him as a test for yourself and just do it. Lloyd. That's him? Don't look like much. So you look like a regular dude. Speak of the devil. My name is Dart. We will meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Indeed, I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. What? Weirdo. I talk like a normal person. Here is the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. The male sword's back, and he says the old man might be my favorite character. Is the old man Lloyd? Is that the old man? Revs... Okay. 10 gifted subs if I win this fight. For real? Is it that hard? I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. I'll do my best. It comes from the heart, after all. Oh, let's see. Manny says no spoilers, please. Maybe it's not a winnable fight. I now am one of your fans. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is fabulous.
It's not
now the
that
finals are
hard.
next. Come on. Red says it's not that bad. John says go all out. Male Sword says no spoilers, but not Lloyd. All right, let's hit it.
Endara has a goal to get 10 more Discord members. Let's get him there today.
Oh, thanks, Billings. Yeah, that would be awesome. I knew it would happen. I'm not going to stop you. For your friends, claim the title and come back here. Dart versus Lloyd. All right. So, again, I've never really grinded, so my Dart is not especially powerful at this point in the game. But let's see. I'm thinking maybe being really defensive might be best, but Maybe not. I mean, it depends. We have to fill this guy out, see what he does. All right, let's just start out with some off. Well, hold on. Maybe I want to start out with something else. So I can start out blocking his moves for 3 rounds. Maybe I want to do that. Downburst. Thing is, Dart's not a very powerful magic user, so that might not be best. I don't know. Jessica Lee, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so let's do the 10 crunches. While I try to think about what I want to do here. Mailsort says, are we on disc 1? Yep. Billing says, Endara is fun with community game nights. Hell yeah. Nikki G, what's up? Thanks for the heart me and the popular votes. Totally says, he doesn't want me voting. I'd be the jerk voting on Battletoads. I already beat Battletoads on stream. Ugh, Silver Surfer. Ugh. I just attack, I guess. We gotta fill him out before I decide to, like, invest. What? I missed. What? That's a bad start. Theron Reaver, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do 10 squats for that. But first, let's see how items do against this guy. Oh damn! I guess that item's a good one. I've never seen an item do that before. No damage.
At Totally, he loves Battletoads lol.
Yeah, totally. It took me a couple weeks. I missed you too, Nikki. You're back from vacation. All right, let's do our 10 crunches for Theron. This is a really bad start. Okay, guarding's
Nikki
good.
G. Wow.
How do I hit him? Uh-oh, what's that? How much damage? Okay. With swordsmanship, it's humanly impossible.
At Rev Bomb Revy B.
Totally says, what about Silver Surfer or Super NES Star Wars? I haven't done those, no. I haven't done those. Pac-Man says, first time playing Dragoon. Yes, sir. It's pathetic, he says. Oh, is he gonna keep doing this when I guard? Adrian says, I remember that a turbo controller was the only way to save your fingers during the button mashing. Yeah, I was mashing the buttons, but it didn't seem to really make a difference because my thing missed him anyway. Pac-Man, thanks for the follow. 10 squats to follow. I said squats, I meant crunches. Yeah, those weren't squats, yeah. My bad. Maybe guard, then attack, because now he's ready to do that stupid move. Oh my god. What do I do? He's too fast, I can't read the moves.
Is this the stream I try to make him puke with burpees?
I don't I owe you 10 burpees, also? What do I do? It's about time. Oh, Dart. Was the fight over? What? Rev says 10 subs if I win the fight. It didn't even. It just narratively ended.
Good try.
I still had like 300
but
HP
just
left.
Couldn't cut it.
Yeah,
Adrian
it's
says
unbeatable.
it's an unbeatable fight. His evade is ridiculous. Rev says good try, but you just couldn't cut it. It just narratively ended. It's unbeatable, says Malfo Man. Adrian says mandatory loss. Valentino says it's over. It's unbeatable. Man says, wow, you lost against him. Yeah, Rev says he would give me 10 gifted if I beat him. This guy. Here are the results of the annual Endiness Hero Competition. The victor is the platinum-haired swordsman Lloyd, the toughest and strongest man in all of Endiness. Literally, he was literally intangible. Second is Dart, the young flame. Third place goes to Hashel, the master of the Rouge art. Man says, I always beat him when I play. Billing says, out of respect to Rev Bomb, I will not do the burpees on the stream. Okay. John says, you could have used guard the whole time and still lost. Rev says, I said the fight wasn't that hard. I didn't say for who. I was totally defeated. This is true. You haven't reached your limits. You will be stronger. You have to be. You too. You'll become stronger. You flatter me. Aw.
At RevBomb.
Come out quickly. Everybody's waiting for you, Dart. It's in particular Shauna. Why is Lavitz always trying to push that? I watched your match with Dart. I would love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you are no match for me. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday, if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger, too. I'll think about it. It's not only you, Lavitz, who needs more discipline. You know what else this reminds me of? If you ever played Dragon Quest IV, there was a really cool tournament in Chapter 2 when you're playing as Princess Elena. And at the end of the tournament, you're supposed to fight the final match is supposed to be against Necrosaro, who's like the main bad guy in that game. And he just like doesn't show up. He just doesn't show up to it. I couldn't keep up with him either. Me neither. You must be Master Hashel of the Rouge School. I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Nobody says the purple girl was my favorite character. Man says Lavitz is a dedicated wingman. Totally says, man, work starts in 13 minutes for me. I don't wanna. No, Totaly's leaving us. No Name says, I hope we get a Dragon Quest VI remake. Dragon Quest VI, No Name, is so slept on. It's one of my favorites, but a lot of people don't even like it. I think because the characters mostly aren't that good in that game. But I think the class system is one of the best. And there's some really cool like set pieces and bosses and areas. And I like the dream world and a real world, but some people also don't like that. Oh man, Totaly's gonna work. Ginger Cushion, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow. Let's hit it. Alright, I guess now we're leaving, right? Adrian says, are we going for all 50 Stardusts? Yes. I'm currently at 14 Stardusts. I found all 4 in Lohan. I don't know, but chat's guiding me to them, so you guys gotta make sure I don't miss any. But I believe right now I haven't missed any. Nobody says, I don't remember names. It's been around 20 years since I played. That's fair. Congratulations on 2nd place. Thanks. I wish I could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart. You looked very cool and handsome. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Rev says I won't find any Stardust for a while. Alright, good. Just chilling. You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Don't worry, it's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Hashel. I'm guessing Hashel joins us, but I don't know how he gets a Dragoon Soul. I'm assuming everyone gets one, so he's never serious except when he's fighting. Well, it's true, but the goal of my journey is a serious one. I am looking for my daughter who ran away. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. The Tootsie over there is your friend too? Don't Tootsie me, my name is Rose. Yo, don't talk to Rose like that. Don't be disrespectful to Rose. Manny says you should really buy a couple potions, in my opinion. Do as you will. Yeah, I kept selling them, because you have like no space to hold stuff. Which one is Dart's sweetheart? What are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? So you still think of her as your baby sister?
Did you check out the special shop
maybe
here?
Maybe this was Alabama. Muffle Man asked, I check out the special shop. Is that the shop with the guy that you met in the mountains? Because I did talk to him, but he wasn't selling anything. Here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena just with Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. Dude, how about you ask Rose for permission? Oh, he just... Wait, hold on. Lavitz literally just asked out Rose by asking... He asked out Rose by asking Dart. And then Rose was like, wait, what's happening? And he just grabs her. Like, yo, he's out of pocket, this guy. But at least he's consistent. At least Lavitz is very consistent. He's always making comments like that. Rev says, that's what I was saying. It's not that challenging. Muffleman says the shop with the super armor. I did see that shop. Yep, I saw that shop. I don't have it. It was 10,000, right? You only have like 3,000. Man says he will learn later on that potions are mandatory. Yeah, nobody. Yoink. Nathaniel, what's up, man? Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? Yo, Lavis just be like, Rose, you're coming with me. And she's like, wait, I don't consent. And he's like, come here. And everybody's like, oh, that Lavitz. I didn't mean you, Master Haschel. Oh, yeah, it seems Dart could not make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. Acquired 3 tickets. Oh, wait, so Haschel's taking Shona on a date now?
Such a bro.
Is Haschel playing Mr. Steal Your Girl? It looks that way. We haven't had any time to relax, shall we? Haschel just showed up 2 seconds ago, and he's already taking Dart's girl. It's crazy. Okay. You didn't go anywhere, right? Just go. All right, so we're supposed to walk around.
Once you go, Haschel, you never go back, Shell.
Once you go, Haschel, you never go back, Shell. Listen, I respect him. He's bold. He's a bold guy. I respect it. No Name says Dragon Quest VI was a massive game for the SNES, but we didn't get it in the US though at the time. Had 2 very big world maps to travel between, and did make the game hard. Yeah, I TPK'd a bunch of times in Dragon Quest VI. And then some of those battles when you lose, like it actually forces you. Like I remember there's that one enemy you kept fighting over and over and over again. I don't remember his name, but he looked like a king kind of. I know when you lose to him, it like affects the story. Has a bad encounter rate. I don't remember that so much. Manny says, I think Chelsea touched all of them when they were little. What? Muffleman says the tickets are for any game. Some have prizes. Monkey Ball game is my favorite. They're not necessary. Poof says, gosh, the spoiler. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play some games. Who is that man game? Sure. Let's try. Nomad says he guarantees I win the obstacle course. You win if you can cleverly guess under which man's hat the very rare pink birdie is hiding. Okay.
These games are like the hardest carny games.
Ooh, I already lost it. I don't know. I lost it. Nope.
Mid.
You got it? My bad, nobody. I should have waited for you.
Middle.
I should have waited for you guys. Yeah, I lost it right away. I'm not good at this. Who says for real that was quick? I know. Rev says these games are the hardest carny games. Let's try a different game. Yeah, that went pretty badly for me. Shauna, what do you want to do? Anything you want, Dart. Whoa. Wow. All right. Good for you. Know what? Good for you. It's a shame because Shauna is so head over heels for him, but he just doesn't see her like that. Monster Conquest Game Stand. Throw the balls and conquer monsters. 1 ticket will make you a warrior. I have no prizes, but line up and play anyway. No. No, thank you. I won't do that for no prizes, bro. Get out of here. Guard is very dense. He might be... Mafu Man, he might just not even be interested, you know? Man says, is there a point to beating these minigames? I think some of them have prizes. Poof, thanks for the share. What's wrong with the scene? Would you like to play? What's wrong with the scene? You can play 1 game per ticket. Yeah. Monster Ball is the funniest? Yeah, but it says there's no prize. We want prizes, Manny. Watch this room very carefully. Okay. Here we go.
Whatever.
Just Angelo, thanks for the share, man. No Name says, now remember this town for way later on. This is the only place you could buy the War God icon accessory from a merchant. Besides the only one you could find near endgame in a hidden chest. Okay. 3 places have changed. Can you tell me what they were? Choose carefully. I have no idea. Alright, Nomad says pillows. Okay, so let's start with that. Doesn't really give me a pillows option. It gives me bed, so I guess bed. Does anybody else know what else changed? Were these mittens here? I'm not sure about that. Maybe the axe was on in a different place. Fire? Okay. Nathaniel says KY01. Nomad says the mittens. What? He said the mittens were there. I thought the mittens were on the other side. Well, we lost. What other games are there? Oh, my bad, Nomad. I misunderstood what you meant. Is there any other games, or is that it? No Name says the War God icon, when equipped, it makes your full attack and combat auto, so you don't need to time the attacks anymore. I think I need to put one of those on Mr. Lavitz. I know Rev keeps saying I should get that item on the accessory on everyone. He says it makes the game better.
Do the obstacle course, haha, the struggle is real.
Do the obstacle course? I haven't seen that one.
Fuck, I didn't.
I don't see an obstacle course. So I tried that one. I tried that one. Manny says I passed by it. Dark Daddy says those items are 10,000 gold each. Yeah, I definitely don't have that now. I tried that. Is there a guy here? No. At the bottom says Nomad, and so is Rev. No Name says you could buy one now if you start grinding like a maniac for the gold just to buy
Here's
one.
obstacle course.
Where? Oh, this person? Ah. Want to dodge things? Okay. Let's do it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Reach the goal before the top left count hits 400. There will be something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. So far I'm 0 for 2 on these mini games. Move with the direction key. Can I buy more tickets? Probably, right? And duck with the X button. Is it worth doing, though? Duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. Ready? Go. Oh. Did I lose? Oh, come on. It just started. Bro. No Name says that minigame is hard. I never beat it myself. Not really worth doing. I guess let's see how much it costs to buy tickets. That's annoying. Yeah, well, that was quick. Well, that was fun. I didn't realize it would be like that.
It's so hard.
That's what she said. Wesley, what's up, man? Let's see how much these tickets cost. Buy some tickets. Oh, 10 tickets are it's only 100. Oh, pfft. I'm gonna spend, y'all. I'm gonna spend some money
Ego
here.
points.
Ego points, right? Hey, Harley, what's up, man? I missed you, man. Harley, I missed you. Just Bamp sent a rose. Thank you for the rose. Very nice. Rev says, hell no, he fell victim to the classic carnival trap. Yep. I'm a victim of the carnies now. Yeah, I'm gonna spend. I'll be honest. I'm gonna spend some money here. I'm gonna spend some money. I don't think you guys know how my brain works, but you're about to find out. Am I mentally ill? Not diagnosed. Muffleman says it's a test whether you'll save every penny for the legend cask. Nobody says, I think that it's worth it, but it's hard. Well, we're about to find out, Muffleman. Just Bamp says, I used this time with Shauna to level up with her in the ruins. What, to level up? She doesn't get any additions. I heard that grinding in the ruins isn't bad here. I heard, but when I was there, I wasn't really leveling up much. All right, ready? Brian Wolf's back, and he says, "No gambling here. Change the C to a G. No gambling." Oh, I said a bad word on TikTok. KLF says, "Not diagnosed." He says, "It's true. I mean, if it's not diagnosed, it's not real, right?" That's how I view it. X-Ducks. What? Dude, I got hit. I wasn't even, the thing wasn't even at me. The thing wasn't even all the way to me yet, and I got hit. That was bull. Manny says, this game grinding? It's grinding, grinding, grinding. I like grinding in RPG games. You saw me play Kingdom Hearts, going for the ultimate weapon. I loved trying to get those materials to get that weapon. I was actually loving it. Everyone was like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass. And it was.
Save, reload, save, reload.
Save, reload, save, reload? Oh, to save money? Yeah, I mean, they're only 100. I could. What? I was ducking. Bro. Oh, because one's low. I see. One of them's low. Just Angelo says, Endara, is 9 a.m. EST your standard streaming schedule? When I'm off, yeah. On days where I'm off and streaming, yeah. But when I work, then I stream usually at like 7:30 p.m. If I stream at all. But on my days off, I stream at 9 a.m., yeah. I think that's usually the standard time. Man says you can't duck the low one. Just bam, share the stream. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I might have to save load. Let's
Drop
keep going.
This Johnny Sins lookalike a follow and join his Discord.
Let's keep going, and then once I get low on tickets, I'll start saving and reloading, like what was suggested. Yeah, in the Discord, you can vote on which games I play. This game was voted on. Kingdom Hearts was voted on. Dark Souls 3 got voted on. I played tons of Zelda games because they all keep winning polls. I play what wins the polls, just like Clus Gaming does. If you guys have ever watched one of his streams. Oh, wait, nope. Run! Oh, yeah. Dude! That wasn't at me yet. Ryan Wolf says, 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. the next day. Those tickets are going quick, says Saints. Yeah. We're learning, though. That was the furthest we ever got. I'm assuming this isn't a long course because you only have 400 seconds. So I'm assuming it's a pretty short course. KLF says you got to waste all your money practicing and then reload the game. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna save after this failure. We're gonna save. You're right. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, damn it! All right, we're gonna save now, and then we're gonna load once we're out of tickets. I think it's good. I think it's good judgment, KLF. Jason Sitbin says reward for completing that is 3 tickets. I hope that's not true. I hope you're trolling because that would be awful. I've already spent like 7. Saint says everything has been fair, but every time you think it's the fair's fault, no cheating. Ouch. ACX, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart me. What are you doing today? Ready? Oh, here's something I don't like about this game. Whenever you talk to a vendor, the default is no. See how it starts on no thanks? Every time you talk to any vendor, the default is always no, which is kind of annoying. Because if I just want to keep pressing X to get back into something, like then it says no. ACX, thanks for the popular vote. Thaddeus J says, yo, what are you playing this on? Thaddeus, I'm playing this on a PlayStation 2. I'm playing my actual PS1. I'm playing my actual PS1 Legend of Dragoon discs. Got a day off, my man. Rev says, I agree. Manny says, it is annoying. ACX, thanks for the share. All right, ready? Poof, thanks for the share. Spinning cane. Ready? This time's gonna be our time. I can feel it. You know what? Those are actually like the same those are actually at the same level. So once I run past the one, I could probably run past the other one. So maybe I should just like run past both at once. I think I'm gonna try that. I think that might work. Nobody says Black Label. Yes, sir. I bought that when I started collecting games, around 2014-ish. I started like really collecting old retro
FYI
games.
prizes for winning the game is just more tickets.
No, man, I hope you're not being serious. Daddy says I just wanted to replay this forever, but I found that the ports have been terrible. I heard there's a good PC version. Ryan Wolf says I can't wait for the next game after this one. Tunic is next. Rev says the course is pretty long, and then after Tunic, we're gonna have to do a vote for a new game. Tiananmen Squared says he still has his copy too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What? Dude. Saint says we only have 4 tries left on this run.
I thought you were doing a new
We'll get
Kingdom Hearts game before the next poll.
Oh, you're right. I'm doing Chain of Memories. I forgot. No, Billings is right. We're doing Chain of Memories next. I forgot about that. Correct. Chain of Memories is next. Nomad says tickets can be exchanged for healing items. Healing Rain is the only one worth buying. KLF says I have my copy of this one too. It's just been sitting in a box. Yeah, I forgot all about Chain of Memories. That's the next game. Correct. Well, that was close. Go. Nice, that worked. Wow. Daddy says, I used to know every single edition by heart, and I rarely ever got Volcano to work on the PS5. So in this version, I'm finding Volcano not to be that bad, but I find Lavitz's all of his editions to be like so difficult to do for some reason. Manny says he literally went when it was coming. Yeah, I was watching the next one. I wanted to run past both, which I don't even know if that's possible. Well, Rev says there was some issues when it first released on the PS5, but they've been fixed. Man, he says reload time's coming up. Thaddeus says Lavitz's moves were crazy. I heard there's even harder ones I haven't unlocked yet. Partial didn't officially join me, right? But I'm sure he will. Ooh. What? I should have been good there. Thaddeus asked if I played this before. No, it was my first time ever playing it. It was a monster. Thank you for the share, man. You know what? I don't think this is worth. If the reward is just tickets, I don't think this is worth doing. They try my patience enough. Let's just get the hell out of here. Manny says try the monster one. Okay, all right, I'll try the monster one. I think it's this one. Throw the balls and conquer monsters. One ticket will make you a warrior. All right, let's give this one a shot. My last ticket too. Roll Girl says reload and get your tickets back at least. Okay, I could do that. Wait, what am I doing?
You can spam them. You have infinite balls.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to hit the cats? What happened? Hey! Hey!
They're monsters.
They're monsters. They look like cats or monkeys or something. 15 points. Come. That was stupid. All right, I'll do what Roll Girl said. I'll reset it. Get my tickets back. You know what I'm saying? Thaddeus says, oh, wow, awesome. I will keep my mouth shut. You're in for Peak, my favorite game of all time. So you know what really surprised me, Thaddeus J? I was really surprised when when Dart became a Dragoon, the way that happened. And then I was even more surprised that then Lavitz became a Dragoon. Then the fight between when Lavitz, Dart, and everybody fought that guy Greham and his dragon, that was a really cool moment. There's been some really cool stuff that's happened in the story in this game for sure. Ugh. I hope I hit continue. Yeah. Let's go. 14 Stardust. I just Dart and Shauna right now. KLF says this game has a lot of really cool moments. Redbomb says, pretty sure it's pronounced Graham, but Sire. Thaddeus Shay, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so... Trying to get to, like... I don't know. Do we have a goal for today? A follower goal? I don't think we have one. What do you guys think should be a goal?
Sure, asterisk.
What would be like a good number to go for? We're probably at like around 10 right now. KLF says, this game has a lot of really cool moments, especially if you like dragons. Love dragons. I'm doing a Dungeons and Dragons campaign right now. And it's like a very heavily based on like Tiamat. And a group of like dragon slayers and like a cult. And it's pretty cool. I mean, am I done? Can I leave? Rev says 50 followers should be the goal for the day. I think it's pretty realistic. I think last stream we got like 38. 50's, and it was a fairly short, it was like a short-ish stream, like 5 hours. Yeah, I think it's realistic. Kellev says it
Need
sounds
to talk
really cool.
to Lavitz.
It is cool. May says exchange your tickets. Oh yeah. And then talk to Lavitz. Okay. Just Angelo says 5 hours is short. Usually when I do like a stream where like I plan a stream all day when I start early in the morning. Usually I'll do like longer than that by a little bit. When I used to work overnights on my days off, I would stream like all night, and I would often do 10-hour streams. I don't do that anymore, but I used to often do that. I can't really buy anything. All right, let's just dip out. So I guess if you're really good at the games, you could like earn a lot of tickets and like really get like a lot of items and stuff. I gotta talk to Lavitz. Rev says, I misunderstood. I thought you meant tickets. Harley says those 10-hour streams
Healing
also
rain
involve
is a
alcohol.
full heal.
He's right. Harley's right. I used to consume adult beverages every time I would stream, and now I don't. So that is true. Oh, damn it. Got enough. I want to stream Ogre Battle 64 one day too. I think that'd be a cool one. I've heard good things about that game. It's like the same kind of like the same generation, but N64. And there's like almost no RPGs on the 64, so I think that'd be cool. Gotta go back to Bale, otherwise we'll be late with our report to King Albert. Okay, cool. Back to Bale. Sounds good. Daddies, thanks for the rose, man. Just Andrew said, were they margaritas? They're not like Surfsides or like White Claws or whatever. Barbecue for Brain says, I grew up playing Ogre Tactics. I've never played that one. The only game in that series I've really played was I beat the PSP Let Us Cling Together. But I actually didn't love it. I actually found it to be like really overrated. People talk about it like it's as good as Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't find it to be as good, anywhere near as good. But it was okay. It was okay. I didn't like the story. I didn't care about the story at all. Shauna is not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? Yes, Lavitz. We know what you're talking about. We get it. You think that Dart and Shauna should shaboink. You bring it up constantly. We know. You know, it's called beating a dead horse, my man. Shauna is like a baby sister to me. I cannot change that. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the Black Monster. And I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart, revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham. The guy who betrayed my father. The guy who defected to the Sandora. The guy that I hated. The person you should be looking for is not from your past. Cyberknight says, good morning, brother. Good morning, Cyberknight. How you doing, dude? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink and bail. Hey, wait. Lavitz. One Track Mind. Barbecue for Brains says, I cleared Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. The story was long. I've heard mixed things. I've heard that game is great, and I've heard it's not great. I've never played any games in the Ratchet and Clank series, even though I own like a lot of them. I've never played a single one. I've never played any of those. I've never played any of Jak and Daxter. I've never played any Sly Cooper. I've only played the first Crash Bandicoot. I've only really played like the first Spyro, and I didn't finish it. Like, I'm like really behind on like a lot of those mascot games. Oh, I've got to pick my party. Shauna, I'm sorry, but you suck. And Rose is sliding on in. Let's go. Off to bail. Chuckle, good morning, man. Probably says, this is the game that makes us pay 10 tickets, makes you do 3,000 squats, and then gives you 3 tickets. Ratchet and Clank is fun, says Manny. I mean, there's a lot of games, so I'm sure people like them.
The Shayna hate is real.
I like Shauna, Nomad. I like her. And actually, when she was in my party, I found her to be good. But people in the chat keep saying she's not. So, and I like Lavitz and I like Rose a lot. So, Lavitz and Rose are great. I don't think it's that Shauna's bad. I think it's just that everyone else is really good. You were a Knight of Basil. What happened? Is it Basil or Basil in this game? Sir Lavitz, I'm glad. At least I won't die in vain. What's going on? Sandorus, surprise us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity.
Her healing is good.
Oh no.
Shanna's ultimate is the best ultimate.
Chuckle says it's pronounced Chucky, but that made me chuckle. Oh, is it CKIE? So the screen I'm using to read the chat's kind of far away. I'm old and my eyes suck. Revbomb says based. Mafu Man says her healing is good. Shauna's ultimate is the best ultimate. Rev says it's whatever. Probably says Jak and Daxter 1 is a fantastic game. Only one of the series I'd recommend. Really? Okay. Yahi says, I don't like Shauna because she has no additions. I've noticed that. And she gets ditched, so she's underleveled. Yeah, she's always getting captured or sick or hurt. Has to be carried around. Trying to bang dart, like all the time. Chucky says, how am I liking this game so far? It's my kind of game. I like it a lot. It's probably not going to end. So every year I rank all the games I played in the year. It's probably not going to be like in my top 5 or anything. But it could end up in the top 10. Maybe. Could. We'll see. KLF says, I didn't like that Shauna's attack couldn't be comboed. Yeah, but isn't she the best in the game at using items? I remember like when I did use her item usage, she was doing more damage than everyone else just by using items. Calm down, Lavitz. Pull yourself together. But her bow was like useless. Her bow was like tickling enemies for like 5 damage. Let me go. I gotta go, King Albert.
Jak and Daxter is a must-play. 100% it is
You're right,
so
Rev.
fun.
Nomad says Jak and Daxter is a must-play. 100% so fun. No one's ever suggested it to stream. But I'd be down. I have it on like the PS2 or something, the first one. I think I've got like 6 of those games or something. Chucky says, time will tell. Enjoy the game. I'm going to lurk while I get stuff done. Hell yeah, Chucky. Appreciate you, man. Yahi says, items are based off a magic attack. Yeah, so she must just have the best magic attack. So that means her Dragoon form is probably really good too, I bet. King Albert, you idiot. When knights lose self-control, their lord cannot be saved. Is Hashel like a monk? It looks kind of like, gives me kind of like monk vibes. Only you can save King Albert now. While you were sleeping, I went to get a feel for the situation. But he's not a Dragoon. Bale is under occupation.
He's a master martial artist.
He's a martial artist. So
yep.
Basically a
Shayna
monk.
has great magic and Dragoon with low
thanks,
physical
Harley.
damage.
I was going to add Ratchet and Clank as a suggestion. Ryan Wolf says, do you have the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one story? I can't read. Your message got cut off, Ryan Wolf. Could you just repost that? Angelo says, Endara, did you think the Kingdom Hearts controls were janked? Asking for a friend. The camera was bad in certain areas, but a lot of the games, it was fine, and the controls were fine. I didn't think the controls were too janked. I wish I was allowed to set more spells to hotkeys than just 3. But aside from that, I thought it was fine. I didn't have a hard time playing it. Angelo. Rev says he's a master martial artist. Mafuman says Shauna has great magic and Dragoon, but low physical damage. Yahi says her Dragoon form is a healer. You can raise magic attack with armor. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people in Basil would be safe. Oh, how do I like the Kingdom Hearts story so far? It's great. I remember as a kid I loved it, but I heard it gets really convoluted later.
This man wants to do more crunches. Drop a follow to make him do some.
Thanks, Billy. So when we play Chain of Memories, we're gonna see what that story's like. There is no, and that's gonna be our next game. I forgot that. That's our next game after this, which I've never played it before. There is no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We're taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you were to go, make up your mind quickly. Yeah, that's right. We're still here. So Rose's additions are all maxed out. So if I get another character that has additions, I actually might bench Rose so the other character can max their additions out. How about you, Master Haschel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go too. What about your daughter? Don't mind me. I've already been looking for her for 20 years. I thought it was 4 years. Going with you for a little while won't make any difference. Master Haschel, I cannot thank you enough. Don't worry about it. But you could just call me Haschel. Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shauna. Okay, Haschel. It feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. Whoa, buddy. Relax over there. Lyron, what's up? Legend of Dragoon, yeah. Yeah, my first time ever playing it, Lyron. Always says he's getting those winter abs. Darth Daddy says, the only Kingdom Hearts I hated so far is 365. I heard Kingdom Hearts 3 is mixed also. Oh, damn, Thaddeus. Thanks for the fireworks. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate that, man. That's awesome. John says, more crunches means more dogs, which will get more viewers, leading to more follows. Lyron says, looks like you are quite busy playing and enjoying the game. Yeah, this is fun, Lyron, for sure. It's a good time. Sender says, I'll have lots of things to do. Why is he being a creep over there? Trent Jones, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so let's hit that real quick. I think I have to go this way, right? I think this way. This will get us out.
Did
Daddy,
you get the Stardust in the night in Dabba's shop?
Lyron says, I want to play this game. I think there might be a free version available on PC. I think it's free. I'm playing on a PS1. Mafuman says, did I get the Stardust in the night in Dabba's shop? Yep. In the armor? Yep, I got that one. I got 4 of them in this town. I believe that's all of them.
I don't have a ton of time to enjoy live content, so I try to gift to creators that stand up to me.
That's nice. Well, that's nice of you, Thaddeus. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. But I just like having you guys here, talking to me while I'm playing. It makes playing all these old games I never got to a lot more fun. Lyron says, and want some tips for some exercises regarding weight loss. Are you offering tips, or are you asking me if I want tips? So we're going to Helena. Do we know how to get there? I don't think so. Oh, we're going back to the prison. We're going back to the prison. Okay. I got you. We're going back to that prison, which... Do I know how to get there? Down? Okay. Is this it? I can't go to that building over there. Thaddeus J says back to work. Have a great stream. I'll see you later, Thaddeus J. Hopefully I'll see you again. And again, thanks for the fireworks, man. I appreciate that. That was really nice of you. Alpha Man says that's different. That's a different building. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I gotta switch my addition back for Dart. Because, I had switched to Volcano for him. Volcano! 1 damage. Oh, yikes. Huh. Oh, no. Rev says that guy can one-shot you. Did he kill Lavitz?
No Lavitz.
He did? He killed him? What's the deal with that monster? Yeah, Lavitz has 1 HP. Damn, bro. Put that on. Let's grab Harshal. Actually, I'm gonna have Rose bench because Rose doesn't have any additions to learn. And then let's see. Yeah, spinning cane.
There are a few rare enemies that
Double
can't
punch.
be killed attacking normally.
So I have to use items on them. Mafuman says there are random special enemies that are challenging, but they drop good stuff. Oh, so that was a rare encounter. John says I think you have to hit him 4 or 5 times, and he's super evasive. Nomad says those in the birds are special monsters that you can't kill unless you use an item called a satchel. Rev says you can, but you just do 1 damage. I got a couple messages. 1 second. They have like 5 HP, so they're easy to kill. Kind of. Double punch. Nice. Oh, one-shotted it. Alright. Satchet and Mag Sigstone are good for them. I think I have one of those stones, John. Lyron says, can you share me a Discord so that I could chat you there and get some tips if it's easy for you? Lyron, you're not trying to sell me stuff, right? Because I notice people on Twitch that ask for Discord often are trying to sell things. If you're not trying to sell me stuff, sure. Take Sherman, what's up,
Satchel
man?
is one of my favorite characters. Solid all around, just low
Nomad
SP.
says Satchel does 10 damage and they drop really good loot and stuff. This is where we want to be. Yeah, Billings, can you do me a favor? Can you switch over to the purple app and just drop that link? The link's in my profile, Lyron, but I'm gonna have someone send it to you. I would love for you to join the Discord if you're not selling stuff. Purple app always has me a little wary, though, because I would say, since I've been streaming, back, which I started at the end of, like, 2021, probably about 95% of people from Purple app that join the Discord try to sell stuff. So, maybe more than 95%. Just for weight loss tips? Okay. Lavis needs health. He'll be fine. Always says, I think your content is really good. I make AI art.
All
Give me your
set.
Discord to sell it to you. Billings dropped the link, Lyron, in the chat. No, for real though. That's like, if any of you guys have ever like been on Twitch, like you'll see, like that's like so common, and like it's usually bots, but not always. Sometimes it's actual people. Sometimes they're selling stuff, but it's usually just bots. Thank you, Billy. Oh, Frugal's back. I'm such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. The order says leave him alive. When the sun rises, the sky will be.
I love when they DEM me and the mutual server, it's yours.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes they'll join and they actually won't advertise it on the server. They'll just DM people in the server, which I don't appreciate. Okay. Wait, so is that? Oh, that's Albert. He doesn't look very kingly. I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men, and you will be killed by that vulgar man. At least you were not alone. Yeah, wasn't Frugal? Didn't we beat him up when we were like level 1 and he was like really weak? Not too afraid of him. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous. How about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know the rest. He. Harley says the heartbreaking ones are the ones who chat for 30 minutes to an hour just to sell stuff. Yeah, so sometimes people will like come in, Harley, and they'll be like, "Oh, what game?" Like, it's probably just a script. It's probably just an AI script and a bot, but maybe not. But they'll come in and they'll be like, "Hey, what game are you playing?" And they'll be like, "You'll be like, oh, I'm playing Legend of Dragoon." They'll be like, "Oh,
You
do
are
you like
over
it?"
8,300 followers now.
Oh, we're 8,300. Let's go, Billy. Rev says he doesn't look kingly while he's tied up being held hostage. Wow. The man in the red armor. The head of the knights and the red one, that's interesting. Yeah, we kicked his ass a while ago. They might be the saving stars of you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. He. Yeah, they'll come. Dark Daddy, thanks for the share. They'll come in and they'll be like, oh yeah, what game are you playing? Oh, do you like it? Hey, I like your shirt. What is that? And they'll like talk for like a while, right? And then you'll be like, oh, this person's like really interested in my stream. And then they follow, and then they join the Discord, and then the Discord they're like being cool. And then they DM you and like, hey, I really like you. I really like your stream. It's cool. And then like they'll talk. Sometimes they'll talk to you for days sometimes. And then all of a sudden they'll give you this like paragraph, like this script, and it'll be like, you know, if you really want to elevate your stream, buy my AI art. it's only $199.99, and you're like, oh my god. Oh, what is this? Yeah, unfortunately, Shauna, you don't have an addition to level up, so it has to be Haschel. Come here. I just want to heal up Lavitz. Just Angel says that's been my strategy. I've never seen it on TikTok. I've only seen it on Purple app. Because the thing is too, what's really suspicious, Angelo, about the Purple app is Purple app doesn't have an FYP or a live recommendation. So for people to even find, it's just kind of like a crappy app. So for people to find your stream, it actually doesn't even make sense. Like, how do you even find me? Like, unless you're searching Legend of Dragoon, and then you scroll all the way down to like people that don't have a lot of viewers, like how would you even find my stream? Like, it's very suspicious. On TikTok, there's an FYP, live recommendations, so like, people could just find you by accident or by algorithm. But for Purple app, they can't. So in Purple app, it's like, why is this person even here? It's very sus. You know? Like, how, doesn't even make sense for you to be here. Justin Morlock, thanks for the share, man. Harley says, if they find you and they ask what game it is, it's instant red flags. 100%, Harley. 100, because it makes no sense. 100%. Kless says, I only rate Legend of Dragoon streamers. What's up, Kless? How you doing, man? The Dragoon guy is back. We got Harshel now. Or Herschel, whatever the hell his name is. Herschel. Man. Poor Lavitz has seen better days. It's funny, so we left this prison, like in game, it was probably like 4 days ago, right? And the people in this prison were so weak, that the guards, they were so incredibly weak. We come back 4 days later, and they're like 6 times as strong. It's just RPG things, you know? Just RPG things. It's all good. Level up our additions. We'll heal up Lavitz as much as we can. Stop attacking Lavitz. Leave him alone. Give this man some respect. You deserve some respect, bro. Baldwin, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow. You hear that, Kless? We're doing 10 crunches a follow. So I got this beautiful yoga mat just for streaming. So let's do our crunches.
They even got the senior wardens coming in now.
Sorry, I just finished the arcade game Rail Shooter, so I went into radio mode. It's all good, man. May says the soldiers that used to be Coast Guard, now they're Marines. Hell yeah, Kless. Mincow says best game of all time. A lot of people keep saying that. I keep hearing that. Baldwin says, "Oh damn, abs are gonna be on point by the end of the game." Maybe. We've probably done around, I don't know, 120 crunches or so on the stream, something like that. We're around there. Revbomb says they even got the senior wardens coming in now. Revbomb says, what's Double Slash's level? It's level 1. It's level 1. It's by maxed out Burning Rush and Volcano are maxed. Yes, I'm gonna keep fighting these like weak guys as I pass them because I'm just trying to heal up Lavitz with guard. He's all beat up. Heck? I thought I was in the lower level. Okay. Here.
Go left.
Let's go beat this guy up. Thank you, Nomad. Mincow says I could do 5 crunches. So let me give you some like let me emulate Al Bundy for a second here.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poop.
Oh, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Joyous Hamster says best game ever made. People keep saying that. People love this game. So I'm gonna give you some Al Bundy right now. So in high school, I'm about to be 41. In high school, they would do every year. They would do this thing where they would like do like assessments.
You may want to use a higher damage output move when you get to the boss.
Yeah, but Revy B, this game's so easy. Why would I have to do that? What, am I gonna like lose? Like, come on now. Man says agreed. Joyce Hamster said, how am I playing this right now? Emulator or OG hardware? I'm playing this on my PS2. And I'm playing my physical Legend of Dragoon Black Label discs. That's how I'm playing it. And I have my PS2 plugged into a Retro Tank upscaler plugged into my capture card. Mincow, thank you for the follow. We're going to do 10 crunches for that. The bosses are a whole nother level from the regular mobs. I don't know. I've not been having a hard time in these fights at all in this game. Mincow, thanks for the heart, me. So sick. All right, let me do my 10 crunches for the follow.
At RevBomb, he's just a superior gamer.
Oh yeah, so again, to do I was trying to do the Al Bundy, right? So in high school they would do assessments like every year to see where kids were with like pull-ups and sit-ups and push-ups and all that stuff. So the one year, I'm gonna say it was my senior year, I actually set the record, not for the year, but for the entire school's history. I mean, it might not exist anymore. Like my record might not still stand because this was in 2003. But I had set the record for the entire school's history for sit-ups. Oh. Just a little bit of lore, you know what I mean? Mincow says my stomach hurts just watching. Brent says get it, man. Joyce Hamster says I played on Duck Station with a lot of texture upscaling. Oh, it's like an emulator. I'm not familiar with that one. Billings said... Well, Billings said something. Oh, facts. Probably says Endara had those abs since first grade. No, for real though, I had the all-time record in my high school. It probably doesn't stand anymore, but it was cool at the time. And it's not something I really talk about, but one of my friends from back then that I'm still friends with now actually brought it up like a year ago. He's like, hey, you remember when you did this thing? I was like, I do remember. Billing says, what was the number? Poof says he's just a guy. What was the number? I don't remember the exact number. I'm going to say it was like 950 something. So it was something like that, like 950, like 3 or something. I just failed. Like I went and I couldn't do it anymore. Why can't I interact with this thing? Yeah, I can't. Let's see what's in here. Coda with Autism says, this was my first game. First game ever? It's you again, making noise like that. Let me buy some potions, bro. Mincow says, now I'm 36 and fat. It's all good, brother. We all age and we all, you know, our bodies change.
At Harley.
Harley says he does remember. He tells the stream once a week. I really don't remember the exact number. Sam Bobcat Perez says, I love this game. I probably still remember the button timing for Dart's Madness Hero. I'm struggling with these additions, to be honest, Sam. Always says, just like a colleague that went 100 times in a weekend. I think it was 11. Yeah, let's buy like 2 potions, I guess. Alright, anything else here? Midnight Terror, that's new. Thunderbolt. Buy 2 of those. It sounds pretty good. We'll save, I
At
guess.
Sam Bobcat Paris, let's not discuss moves he hasn't learned yet.
Joyce Hamster says you could install DuckStation on Android phones. Really, a phone could play PlayStation 1 games? That's actually kind of crazy. I would not have thought that. Poof says my only memory of Parasite Eve was throwing the metal ball towards my teacher. Oh, PE. I'm sorry. I thought PE was Parasite Eve. PE class, my bad. By mistake instead of forward. Brent says I should get Angel's Prayer. I think I already have a bunch of those. Let's just take a look. Angel's Prayer. I've got 3 of them. I think I'm good on that. Rev says let's not discuss moves that he doesn't know yet. Oh, this is the same guy. No, don't buy. I mean, I guess I'll keep going this way, but there's another way I could have went also. Who says, I tried DuckStation, it's not so bad. Android 13 and higher can play PS2 and GameCube games. I did not know that. Oh, yeah, this is... Wait, why don't I... Is there a way for me to get that chest up there? I guess not from down here. Joyce Hamster, thanks for the follow. 10 crunches, let's go. Alright, let's go back down this way, I suppose. Lauren says, thanks for providing such amazing content. I'll catch you later. Good night. Have a good one, Lauren. I hope you join me, Lauren UK. Poof says it runs the games really smoothly. Imwell, thanks for the share. Bruce Hamster says, I made that look easy. Yeah, 10 crunches, that's not hard for me. That's not too bad. I do streams where I'll do squats.
There's some really good items here. The therapy ring is the one you need to find.
Therapy ring? I know last time I was here, there's a bunch of chests I couldn't get to. I'm thinking maybe now I can get to them, but I don't know. But yeah, I do streams where I'll do bodyweight squats and push-ups too. I do that. This is my first time ever doing the crunches on stream. I guess let's go down here, or up. Oh, you're bouncing, Rev? No! I need you! Well, before you leave, is there any Stardust here to get? I'm assuming there's not, but... Yeah, let's go in here. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Let's go back this way. What's in this door? What? This is... Oh, no. Cluster, there's no dust here. Ooh, thanks for the share. Thanks for 2 more shares. Spectacled Toad, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Let's try... I guess let's start with this. So we can also go to that door over there if we decide we want to. Oh, this is a pain. At least we got a chest. Got Thunderbolt. Nice. Daddy Jojo 617. Thank you for the follow. This game was a classic. Yeah, my first time ever playing it. I'm doing 10 crunches of follow, so I'm gonna do 10 crunches for that. Alright. Ultros is back. What's up, Ultros? No Stardust, but sure to get the therapy ring. It's clutch. Yeah, that's what Rev said a second ago. What does that ring do that's so good? Hell yeah, Daddy Jojo. Hell yeah. This way, I don't ever have to go to the gym ever again. I can just stream video games. Plus, says it does a lot of healing. Health regen on your turn. Okay. So, like, an opposite of poison. Pandemonium. I'm guessing that's an attack spell, but let me take a look. It could be a weapon. Take a look. Let's see what that is. Pandemonium. Minor enemy only attacks one ally. What does that mean? Oh, is it like a provoke? I think so. I think it's like a provoke. I mean, I'm sure that could be good at times. All right, so I think that was all the. I think that was all
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Nomad Dogs.
Thanks for the likes. Yo, for real, hell yeah, and well, hell yeah. KLF says therapy ring is broken. Okay. We gotta make sure we get that then. All right, so I think I went in all the doors I had access to in this side. Hold on. Now go back in here. Yeah. Now let's take the elevator up more. Hamster Baiter, thanks for the follow. But you already followed me. Who says therapy ring? What a name. I dig it. I dig it. There's another chest that I missed. Was there a way for me to have gotten that? I feel like I messed up or something. Let me go back. I think I could get that. Therapy ring is that thing a woman gives you when you marry them. The therapy ring. Did I take a ladder? I didn't see a ladder. Oh, the ladder over there? No. Ultro says Dart's best sword almost requires a therapy ring to be efficient. Was it do damage to him or something every time he attacks? Or something like that? I could probably get that. Can I go down and get that? It looks like I can, but... Oh, nice. Leather armor. I don't think that's good. Oh. You know, I could upgrade, I should upgrade Hashel's defense. Yeah, give him the physical ring. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay, I'm back. Never mind,
Good morning,
I thought
man.
that meeting would have been
Ultra
longer.
says it negates the downside. John says there's an action point that I struggled with so hard somewhere around here. Oh, in order to get that chest over there? I forgot how to get the chest as Nomad. John says, I think it's because I was on a keyboard, though. Zalzama says, good morning, good morning. Rev says, I'm back. I never mind. I thought that meeting would have been longer. I'm glad you're back, Rev. Rev, how do I get this chest over here? The one that's, like, on that, like, piece of stone? Like, over here? How do I get that? Like, right below me. You see that chest? How the hell do I get over there? Maybe from...
It might have something to do with the rope dangling. At Rev Bomb, thank the Lord. IDK how we'd survive without you.
Let's see. Rev says it's the door above me. It's one of the thin pipes. Elzima says using the elevator, then cross the bridge. Nikki says, thank the Lord, I don't know how we survive without you. I know we need rev bombs. Alzamel says, there's the one you jump off a ledge to get. So up the elevator. Oh, and then this way? No. That doesn't do it. I mean, this way. No. Damn. Nope. Doesn't do it. Zalzamel said I have poor service. The video's lagging. I can't see where you're at. No, Zalzamel, I need help. I can't, like, rock climb this or anything? You're in the field working out in the sticks. What you doing, Zalzamel? What'd you do for work? Oh, I just jumped across this. This might be where I came from. I think this is where I came from, right? Yes. We got a felt hat. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be very good. Oh my god. I just realized something. I'm dumb. That's not better. Oh, you're a plumber? Okay, that's what's up. What's up? What's over here? Okay. This might be taking me somewhere. There's a chest. Looky Lou. Therapy ring. Let's go.
The treasure chest you wanted earlier.
Yeah, I remember. I remember when we first started playing. In the first hour of the game. So we'll get rid of the War God's amulet. And we'll put on this therapy ring, which apparently
That's
is like...
the only item I was worried about you getting.
So that other chest that I can't figure out how to get to, don't even worry about it, basically? Is that what you would say? We did it, Muffle Man. Derek Montgomery says, back in Helena. We are. Nice. We did it. Yeah, there's a chest I can't figure out how to get to. Rev says I wouldn't worry about it. All right. So then let's keep it moving then. We don't need to worry about it. We won't worry about it. It's like a really awkward place. I like that there's no random battles here. Although, Lavitz needs to heal. He is beat up. He is not looking too good right now. This way? Yep. We'll go up. John says, I think the hard to get chest is a good armor for the ladies. I want good armor. Rev says, I think the merchant is still there to buy healing pots. I bought a couple. I could use them, but I'd rather guard his HP up. Know what I'm saying?
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Harley.
Harley, thanks for the likes, man. Wait, before I go in that door, is there anything over here? Oh, chest. Another healing pot.
I can lead you to the chest.
Okay, Nomad. How do I get there? I will follow your instructions exactly. Ghost Platinum says, rest in peace. Slack Python's here and says, back to Kingdom Hearts after this game. Yep, after this game, we're going to do Chain of Memories for the first time. I've never played it before. Nomad says you got to use the other elevator. All right, let's get out of here. Go down. Kless says, put the therapy ring on Lavitz for a couple fights. Oh, that's smart. You know what, Kless? You know what, Kless? Despite what they say about you, you're not a dummy. Let's get off. Let's make that swap. That's very smart. Armed. We'll get rid of therapy ring. We'll grab... Oh, doesn't really matter. I'll grab one of these. And then we'll get rid of your bandit ring for now. Grab therapy ring. Actually, let's grab bandit ring on dart. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Ghost Platinum says, if you know, you know. Nomad says, go back down one more. Okay. Go downstairs. Totally says, work has hit me like a frying pan. Make it stop. Totally. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. But I'm here for you. I'm here. I'm empathizing, and I'm here for you. Ultra says, if anyone is low, use that sweet, sweet ring you just got. Angelo says, read Chain of Memories. Let's go. Yep, that's my next game. Read Chain of Memories on my all-in-one collection. Nomad says, go back up. Never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games except for the first one before, so it's all going to be new, and I want to do all of them before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. So I can stream that. I actually ordered a Switch 2 yesterday, so I will probably get Kingdom Hearts 4 on the Switch 2, probably. Now go left. Get off. Go here. Go left.
At Harley, sir.
You want me to go in this elevator, right? On the elevator. Nomad sees the other elevator you just passed? Yep. We're on it. Bam. Now what? Ultra says playing Xenogears now. If you haven't, you should stream a run. It's a great game. I have never played Xenogears, and I would love to stream it. It's definitely one of the games I really want to play. Nomad says go to the elevator below it. I don't think there is one. Oh, that elevator down there. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I don't know how to get down there, Nomad. Harley says, hey, Nikki, hope you're well, lovely. Angelo says, I rage quit Chain of Memories because I have bad cards. I heard it's a card game, but I loved, if you've ever played the Super Nintendo game, Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan Denetsu, or Legend of the Super Saiyan, or something like that. It's got it's a card game and a turn-based RPG, and it's great. It's so fun. Middle door? Oh. I might not have ever went in this. I might not have ever went this way. Plus says he loved that DBZ. He knows what I'm talking about. I emulated that game when I was in high school, and emulation was like new, at least new to me. I freaking loved it. Okay, well, how do I get down though? Ah, yeah. Here we go. Thank you, Nomad. Thank you.
Now use the pipe to the right of the platform.
I'm down the rope. Thank you so much. Angelo says he'd rather play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. I've never watched the show. But yeah, Kless, I've actually beaten that game twice. I beat it in high school and I beat it again, I don't know, at some other time. I love that game. My favorite thing is the first time I played through it, when you fight Nappa and Vegeta and all that, like Yamcha, Tien, Chaozu, they all died my first time I played the game. And
At
I just
Harley,
kept,
okay, that's fair.
And there's the game has permadeath. So I just kept playing without them, right? Like, just like in the real show. But then when I played through the game again, years later, I made sure, like, I used a guide, I collected everything before I fought them. And, like, my party, and I grinded, my party was a lot stronger. And then, when I went to Namek, I had Gohan, Krillin, Tenshinhan, Chaozu, Yamcha. I think Yajirobe, I'm not sure, is playable. Maybe. I don't remember. Maybe not. But I definitely had Yamcha, Tenshinhan, and Chaozu, which was so cool to be fighting like Kui and like Dodoria and stuff with like Tenshinhan. Tenshinhan's one of my favorite characters too. So Zalzman says that was the ledge I was talking about. We got it. Manny says Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred cards were great. I don't know anything about it. Let's see. So Rose has a leather jacket right now. I give her that new armor. Look at that. Look at that. Nice little upgrade for our girl Rose. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Go up. Angel says, don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway. The story is pretty bad since I started rewatching. Kikoho! Yep. Kikoho? Tri-beam cannon? Have you guys ever seen Team 4-Star? I'm sure you have. One of my favorite moments in the entire Team 4-Star is when they redo that scene of Tenshinhan trying to delay Semi-Perfect Cell from absorbing the androids, and Cell's like laughing at him, and he's like laughing at Tenshinhan because, you know, he's floating high up in the air, getting ready to use a tri-beam or whatever, and Cell's like, he's like, you're no android, you're no Namek, and you're definitely no Super Saiyan. And Tenshinhan's like F Super Saiyans, F androids, and F you, Shin Kikoho, whatever you say, however you say it. And then he does that awesome, like where he keeps doing it over and over and over again.
Perfect,
and
you're
keeps
not me.
That was what says Cell, and keeps Cell like trapped in that hole, and Cell can't get out. It's like, dude, it's done so much better than the actual show did it. Freaking love it. Oh. Thank you for coming all the way here. An ambush, huh? Take us to King Albert, or it'll be your last breath. Brave, brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just feed. Oh, the monster that they talked about a monster the first time we got here. We'll probably have to fight it now. Rev says, how could you be semi-perfect? You're either perfect or you're not me. Obviously, Rev doesn't know Dragon Ball. Ultra says, little known fact, Tien has alien ancestry. Never knew. Thought his third eye was just a power. So yeah, I've heard that, but like it's not something that they ever really explored. You know, they never really explored that aspect of it. I don't even think that was ever said in the show
luck,
or in
buddy.
the
Ha, ha, ha.
manga. I think that's something that's just mentioned in a guidebook. Rev says there's a boss fight here. Zalzima says easy. Danny Cochrane says Lavitz was one of my first crushes. Me too. I think I have a crush on Lavitz right now. Zalzima says it's in the guidebooks. Manny says no spoilers, please. Rev says that, yeah, Rev, no spoilers, bro. That was a Vegeta quote from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I think it might be in a guidebook, though, too. John says, always talk about Dragon Ball, but my reference was missed earlier. Oh, I missed what you said, John. I'm sorry. This is not even a problem. It is one way to fight. It's our own fault for being trapped. Yeah, we did all stand on a trap door and not move. So it is kind of on us. Acquired a sachet. Oh, I heard about sachet. So someone had mentioned this before. What does that do? Sachet. Gives a subtle good aroma. Manny says heal Lavitz. Why, because of the boss fight? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, Manny. You know what? I'll give him one healing item. We'll do one healing item on Lavitz.
Whatever.
Rev says whatever. John Gessel says time chamber. You mean the room of spirit and time? Zalzimo says the F is a commie. I'm right here. I am the hype. Yeah, that's the best. You really believe your own hype, don't you? I am the hype. Now, Team 4-Star did some amazing jobs. Like, the beginning's kind of rough, but later on, it's honestly more enjoyable than
Rainbow
watching the show.
birds and 00 parts.
Rainbow birds and 00 parts. John says that was after my main reference. Okay. Save the sachet for the random encounters with the enemies that run away. Oh, that keeps them there. ... Thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches of follow, so let's hit it. I feel a draft from the gap. Okay. Danny Cochrane, thanks for the follow. 10 more crunches. John says I missed his message again. That was after my main. It might be you might be getting the TikTok might be blocking your messages. I'm not seeing them. John. Rev says it's an item that does guaranteed 10 damage. Okay. Nomad says heal Lavitz before the boss fight. I healed him a little bit. All right, 10 more crunches. All right, let's go. The draft is coming from here. Just Angelo says, I noticed you play Dragon Ball Fighters. Do you have all the characters up to date? No. I played it. I think I beat it. I beat the story mode. I think in like, I think it did it in one long stream.
At Cybernight, what's up, brother?
I think I beat it in one long, like 8-hour stream. And then I played against viewers. I played against this guy Epion. I played against Majin Dab, live as well. And then I think that was it. I don't think I did like the DLC characters or anything like that. Cybernight says you're gonna be like Broly when you're done with this game. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Dude, there was a stream where I did 1,800 push-ups. There was a stream where I did like 1,100 squats. Like, who needs the gym when you can stream video games all day? Oh, look at that thing. This is Django. If we put him to sleep, we could beat him easily. Okay. Do I have a way to put monster to sleep? I don't think I do. Charm potion? No. No, I don't have any way to put him to sleep. I guess that means we're going to be... Oh, man, Hashel's missing a lot of HP. I guess that means I'm going to be smacking him. Kaibar's here. What's up, man? Thanks for the heart me and the rose. Cyberknight says, chilling my guy, drinking some coffee, watching some gaming. Hell yeah. Rev says the sachet. Oh, the sachet will put him to sleep.
Technically,
I
the
should save
sachet
it,
will
right?
put him to sleep, but I recommend just saving it.
I'll save it then. I'll save it. Tank Sherman. Hell yeah, man. Zalzimo says satchel or knockout dust. I don't have knockout dust. Nomad says technically the sachet will be put him to sleep, but I recommend saving it. I'll save it. Ultra says, I wore a Broly shirt this weekend that my kids got me. I've never been more complimented. Yeah, real G's will be complimenting you if you wear Dragon Ball Z stuff. When I used to go out to this bar by me, I used to always wear this Flying Nimbus shirt. I used to always wear it. Well, not always. Often would wear it, and people would always say good, compliment me. Or I wear like my Majin Vegeta hat or my Capsule Corp hat. People would always be saying stuff. People always have comments to say, like positive comments. I have an Attack on Titan hat I wear sometimes. Damn, 45 HP healed. That's pretty significant. Oh, that's 2 inputs. Crap. Double punch. Rev says, I agree with Nomad. Use Lavitz's Dragoon and cast Rose Storm. Okay. All right, I will. Ash the Poop Unicorn. Next to the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow. Let's do it. Low damage. Ash the Poop Unicorn says this game looks sick. You never played this before? It's my first time actually too. But people love this game. Lavitz hasn't gone again. So Lavitz isn't going. Well, so slow. Well, I had the bandit ring on him before, so he was going more often. Here we go. All right, we'll use Dragoon form for Lavitz. Let's go. Do it, Lavitz. Do it. Looks pretty badass, don't it? Kaibar says, boss fights are strong enemies. 30% damage drop is OP. It's so good, says Rev. Ash says, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. About yourself? Yeah, I'm just off today. I'm probably going to stream games all day long today. It's one of the best magics in the game. So, Blossom Storm. Let's see what this does. I think it just raises defense. 30%, right? Pretty little blossoms come out. Blossom Storm! That'd be a cool alert, actually, to have on TikTok. Like, I think I could show a clip. So showing this little clip of Lavitz casting Blossom Storm, I think would be amazing. That'd be like a really cool clip to have, I think. Thanks for the heart, me, Ash. Kyber says, I'm trying to remember where he is right now in the game. And Ash says that he's good right now. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, 14 damage? Psh, nothing. Arm says, rest in peace, Lavitz. Lavitz is good. He's good. I would try to get into the habit of using Rose Storm during major boss fights. I gotta remember that. The thing is, the difficulty is so low, I haven't really been having to, like, figure stuff out too much. Get him, Dart. Get him. Yeah, obviously this game has a lot of room to get harder, but this has been one of the easier JRPGs I've played. But we'll see. I mean, things could change. Things could change. I also haven't been grinding, so it might get to a point where I need to grind to be able to get through stuff. That was pretty high damage. Yeah, but still, everyone's health's still pretty fine. My damage I'm doing is really low, though.
Did they all have Dragoon forms?
No. Herschel doesn't have a Dragoon form right now. I think he probably will get one, but right now he doesn't have one. Everyone else in my party has Dragoon form. Lavitz, Dart, Shauna, and Rose, they all have Dragoon form. So does that Blossom Storm, does that last for the whole fight, or does that only last a certain number of turns? Derek says the difficulty spikes after disc 1. CJ says no spoilers. Well, if there was a spoiler, I missed it. Totally says the funny thing about this game is a big intricate attack cutscene for 34 damage.
Per character.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII does stuff like that too in the early game. Zalzimo says thank God for the defense buff, or it would have done 60-80. He hit me with it once and it did like 60-80. Yeah. Rev says the move Django used on Lavitz confuses you, but luckily you can't have sass effects on dragons. And it only lasts 3 turns per character. Oh, so that goes away. Ugh. That's unfortunate.
Only downside to using Hirsch over Rose is you can't use the special.
Yeah, I'm not using Herschel because I think he's good. I'm using him because I want to level up his additions, and Rose doesn't have any additions to level up right now. Let's let's Dragoon. We need to do some damage. So we'll do Dragoon for Dart. Cookie says, "Did this game come with a book?" I'm sure it did. I have a manual. I haven't opened it, but mine has a manual. Nomad says only downside to Herschel over Rose is you can't use the specials. So let's do... Oh, I have no MP, so I guess we're just attacking. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, no. Crap. That sucked. Get him, Herschel. Get him. Low. My whole party does such low damage. They all have like kind of crappy what you call it? They all have kind of crappy additions equipped. They're like aren't leveled. Oof, big damage. Yeah, we have to start healing up. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna start healing up. Get him, Dart. Get him.
Hershey.
My boy Hershey. 45 damage. What the heck? It's so bad. Cabra says I had the full complete and original strategy guide for this. Cabra is right. If you don't want to waste an item, healing status effects, just go Dragoon. Juan Magana says this is the best game. People love this game. I'm actually struggling. Gotta heal up a little bit. My party's beat up. It's funny, Lavitz has that therapy ring on, and he started this battle like with only 200 HP, and he's the healthiest. He's actually fine. Spinning cane again. Yeah, Lavitz is fine. Everyone else is all hurt. Kyber, thanks for the popular votes. Derek says this thing was pretty tough, if I remember right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing great. But I also started. Everyone was like low health when I started the fight. We'll be fine. Kyber, thanks for the shares, man. Ultra says I don't know if it's because I'm old, but I never equipped anyone's final editions. Why was that? Or you don't remember? Just healing up a little bit, and then we're gonna start attacking again. Lavis doesn't need to even worry about it. Lavis bringing the beats. Bringing the beats, man. Oh, I think the thing's dead. Nope. Ooh, that's big damage. Ouch. Ouch. I think Harshal can start attacking again. Hashel. He's good to start attacking again. At least for a little bit. Oh, damn, this thing's doing this again? Ultra says too damn hard to hit them consistently. I struggle with all of Lavitz's additions, really. But the next one that he has after spinning cane is really rough for me. Like, really rough. Oh, Lavitz is actually... Oh, no, it keeps doing this. Lavitz is really hurt now, too. Crap. Yeah, we gotta get some health back here. Man, it keeps doing that move. Oh. Yeah, Heschel has a lot of HP. Alright, we're starting to get back up. Our health's getting back up there.
Blossoms.
Dillo says, hey, Baldy. What's up, Dillo? Holy says, damn, still on this boss. Get good. I'm struggling. Manny says, damn, his RNG is crazy. Yeah, he keeps doing that move over and over again. Germ Hamilton, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so let's do that. Rev says Blossom Storm again. Do I have... Oh, I can. I didn't realize I could. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Smart. Dillo says fellow Baldy. Alex Rivera says, Endara, what's going on? Nothing. We're playing Legend of Dragoon. We're at a boss that I'm kind of struggling with a little bit, because he keeps doing this move, which does like so much damage to everybody. How's your day going, Alex? Totally says I'm going to bounce, focus on work, catch you on the flip. I'll see you later, Totally. Hopefully I see you again. Dillo says, Crunch is damned. You're going to struggle to get out of bed tomorrow. I'll be alright. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll see. John says this game, heard him say the game wasn't a challenge. So this guy said, hold my beer. I'm fine. We're about to Rose Blossom or whatever it's called. Blossom Storm. We'll be fine. Alex says so far so good. Yeah, this boss has been challenging just because of that one attack. It just does so much damage. It does a lot of damage. It hits everyone. He does it a lot. Alright, let's Blossom Storm. This is the rest of my MP. A 3-turn, 50% damage resist. Let's go, baby. Blossom Storm. This will help things out a little bit, I think.
Wind.
Wind. Yep. A water or wind. Tank Sherman, my man. He's weak to some form of magic. I can't remember what though. Tank Sherman, are you in the Discord? You should join, and you can vote on which games get played, which would be awesome. Alex says Earth is weak to wind. Alex, thanks for the share, man. Alright, here we go. Blossom Storm's on, but now we already lost our Dragoon form. I guess because we only have one SP bar. Alright, the damage is a lot more reasonable now. Heal up a little bit still, though. Get ourselves healthy while we can. Yeah, he's still doing it. Man, Lavis didn't get to go again, so he's taking full damage still. Damn. There we go. Now we're getting all the HPs back. Alright, I think we're ready to attack. I might heal one more time with Lavitz, but I think Dart and Hashel are going to start attacking.
Devil punch. Yes. Double slash.
Put some damage in. Is that poison? Didn't do anything.
Yeah, you only get full turns. So if you accumulate like 150 SP, it drops to only 1 turn.
Dart Daddy, thanks for GG. MXCN says your tactics are working. Just keep pushing. Yeah, we're not going to lose to this guy. I agree. We're not going to lose. Ultra says physical attacks. The butt to him is all I remember. It's been years. Tank Sherman says pokes buttons. Rev says you only get full turns. So if you accumulate like 150 SP, it drops to only 1 turn. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Rev. Oh, that was a confusion spell, but I guess it didn't work. Ultra says, had he hit you with that confusion, it would have been rough. Oh. Well, luckily it didn't work on us.
Yes. Double slash.
Get him.
Devil punch.
Putting the damage in. We're doing really low damage to this thing. I know Rose, when last time I fought a boss and was using Rose, she was doing like 100 damage every turn, like no problem. With like whip slash and stuff. Ow, that was a lot. Yeah, let's start healing with Dart. I don't like his health getting that low. This thing's probably almost dead, even though I'm not doing a lot of damage to it. I've hit it a lot. It's probably getting close to being done.
Devil punch.
Oh, still doing that annoying move. So, Rev says it sucks having all 3 party members confused killing each other. RPG games like to do that, I know. Zalzamel says 1 bar is 1 turn in Dragoon form. Oh, so 1.5 bars only gets you 1 turn. That's lame. Cahoots says, I wish they would remake this game. This will always be one of my favorites. People seem to love this game, Cahoots. People seem to absolutely love it.
Double slash.
28 damage. Ugh. Jeez. Kyle Gully says sleep him with aroma. People were saying I should save my aroma thing for this random battle or something. Ultra says this guy resists physical attacks. He has a buttload of HP. So I could use items on him, but none of my party members right now are good at using items. So I might just suffer and just wait to kill him slowly. You know, we're winning, it's just taking forever. Remaster with a sequel is best, in my opinion, says Alex. Kyber says the story gets so good soon. I really like the story part with Graham. I really like that part. And the way that Dark got his Dragoon form, I like that a lot too. There's been some really good story parts so far. There's been some good stuff.
Double slash.
Don't forget to pay attention to the color of the cursor when you attack. Red
He's confused.
means he's critical.
He's confused. Oh no. Mind Purifier should work, right? It gets so much better, says Kybar. Levi Fletcher says, just wait. Story is peak. Ugh. Justin says, you got this. It's under 20% now. The icon's red. KF says, at least you get to listen to cool boss music. Yeah, hell yeah. Angelo says, Endara, I just learned the Star Ocean till the end of time on the PS2 takes 349 to 500 hours to complete. Is that true? I have that game. I've never played any Star Ocean games. They've been suggested before. And I have the Greatest Hits PS2 game. I did not know it was long like that. That's crazy. Hit him. Spinning cane.
Spinning cane.
Yep, he's got that red bar.
Double punch.
Double punch.
Yes. Double.
Double slash. 28 damage. Ugh. So weak. Oh, here comes another confusion. Please fail. Oh, no. No. I'm just gonna let it ride.
Yes.
I only have one more of those items left.
Double slash.
If you get hit when you're confused, does it drop it? I hope so. Let's see. Did it drop his confusion? It did not. It did not.
Not always.
Spinning cane.
Oh, it can drop it, though? He keeps trying to flee. Alex says, till the end of time is a crazy story I heard. Is it that good? I thought the second one was supposed to be the best one. Plus says, I just finished Star Ocean Second Story R, and all endgame stuff is in it is 40 hours. 40 hours just for the post-game. I like that, though. I like expansive post-games and RPGs. I don't think it's a negative thing at all. This thing's got... There we go.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Harley.
Harley, thanks for the 10,000 likes, bro. Derek says, Star Ocean, The Last Hope was fun, but it had a massive game-breaking bug. What was the bug? Be happy he's fleeing and not attacking my party. You're right, Alex. Ultra says the confusion also sucks because they could use valuable items. No! Alex says, oh shit, Kless in the chat. Hell yeah, man. Kless Gaming is the man. We're both from Jersey. Everyone leveled up except for Hashel. And like even Rose got a level up. Dart leveled up twice! And he learned new magic on his dragon form. Hell yeah. Your dragon forms only level up when you use them, right? Isn't that how that works? Hell yeah. Kybar, thanks for the 20 GGs. KLF says, Ocean's combat system is super cool. Yeah, I never
Till
played a
the end
single
of
one of
time
them.
can take upwards of 500 hours to 100%, 60 hours to beat.
Plus says, I wish they'd tone down the size of the numbers a little bit. Kybar says, till the end of time can take upwards of 500 hours to 100% and 60 hours just to beat it. Justin says, based off of SP gains. Oh, SP gains level up your dragon, so you don't have to transform. Okay, Zalzma says no. Alex says, I am a Jersey City native, but born and raised. There we go, another Jersey person up in the house. I live in Sussex County now, but I was in Bergen County when I was a kid. John says SP is Dragoon experience. Rev says it's based on the amount of SP from additions. Zalzma says they level up by gaining by successfully using additions. Muhammad says, says that looks like a Final Fantasy witch. Alex says Hudson County. Kybar says I'm all the way out in the Detroit area. There's no enemy in front of us. So Star Ocean 1, the only version of that game that I have is the PSP version. I don't know if that's good or not. But for Star Ocean 2, I've got the PSP Star
Final
Ocean 2,
Burst is
and I've got the
off
remake on the
AF.
PS5. But I've never played one. And I would love to get into that series. If you guys are interested in old school RPGs like these, Kless Gaming just started playing Wild Arms for the PS1, and I think it's his first time ever playing it, I think. But he might be able to correct me on that. Hank Sherman's doing a lurk. Final Burst is OPAF. What's Final Burst? Zelzima says Texas for me, near Houston. All right. Alex says it's OP as shit. Ultra says you will learn all the moves organically. There's no need to worry about it. All right. 141,000
so
likes
goated.
already? Damn, the stream just started. Well, not just started, but I haven't been streaming that long. Plus says it is his first time and he's having fun with it. It looks cool. I like the art style and stuff. It looks a little different than I thought it would look, but not in a bad way. Wall Arms is goated, says Kybar. Kybar, you should follow Kless if you don't already. Manny says Final Burst is the magic that I got for Dart. Oh. Shauna says they understand each other without a word. Man and woman cannot be like that. I envy them a little bit. What about with Dart? I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. She's trying to F, and he's thinking of her like she's a little sister and needs protecting. Maybe it's because she gets hurt and sick every 5 seconds, and he doesn't see her sexually when she needs so much help constantly. It's not very attractive, I bet. Ultra says Wild Arms 3 is on my top 10 list. Really, I remember when that game came out. I remember going to Circuit City and seeing it there on the shelf, and I didn't buy it because I didn't realize it was a JRPG. Angelo says I'm a native Floridian. East Gulf Coast represent. All right. And Kyra says he already follows Kless. All right. John says she won't make a good wife. She won't make a good wife one day if she's always sick and in danger. Lavit says one day she'll make a good wife. Alex says Dart is like any other guy. We don't see shit until we are told. Exactly. In all seriousness, though, does he have time to be attracted to her when she's just constantly, like, in bed, sick, hurt? You gotta go find medicine for her. You gotta go rescue her every 5 seconds. Like, it's not very hot. So I kind of agree with Dart, to be honest.
Join his Discord if you want to play in community game nights and vote on games he plays.
Thanks, Billy.
But I'll be starting Parasite Eve tonight after work about 6 p.m. tonight.
Ultra says one of the last games I played with my uncle before he passed. I'm fairly biased. Oh, I'm sorry you lost your uncle, but that's all. Me and my uncles were never into gaming. Kyber says he's starting Parasite Eve tonight after work at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Yeah, you should definitely tune in and check that out. Parasite Eve is a goated PS1 RPG. Love that game. Dart Daddy, thanks for the heart, me. Cyber Knight says, are they voting on a particular title on Discord? We're going to do the next poll. So right now, hopefully my stream didn't crash. I got an error on OBS. Well, assuming my stream didn't crash, which I'm not sure. Hey, babe.
At Alex Rivera was literally a metaphor of how she will need to be carried forever now.
I mean, you guys could clean it. You guys want a cat. You guys wanted cats. Get a paper towel. Oh, OBS keeps freaking out. You get a paper towel. You wipe it up, and then you spray, and then you wipe that up. We should pick it up first, and then spray it, and then spray the spot. I think you girls can figure it out. You should do it. And I'll come check your work. Alright, love you. Cyber Knight says I'm still good. Oh yeah, because OBS keeps saying disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. I'm not sure
I'm
why
gonna
it's
have
doing
my
that.
physical case and discs behind me, but I'm gonna run the PS3 digital version.
Ultra says he lived down the street. I spent my formative years gaming with him. Great memories. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, none of my uncles. I have a bunch of uncles. My mom has 2 brothers. They're both dead. And then my dad has a brother, and none of them played games.
Double punch.
Brian Morar says that this game needs a remaster so bad. People keep saying that. There's definitely something to it. Just trying to get some health back before we I should probably kill one of these guys and then do that. Kyber says I'm gonna have my physical case and discs behind me, but I'm gonna run the PS3 digital version. That's what you decided to do? Okay. Okay, like I said, like I like doing authentic, But sometimes with certain games, you might want to do like the upgraded like HD remasters. It depends, I think. Let's kill one of these guys, and then we'll start healing.
Double punch.
I gotta check out my additions also. That's another thing I gotta do. We might need to switch things up a little bit. Cyber Knight says, what titles are we voting on Discord? What titles are in mind? So the plan is, after I do Rechain of Memories, I'm going to do a game called Tunic. And when I start Tunic, we're going to put up the next poll. 2Razor7 says, give it the Expedition 33 treatment. Oh, what a great game. Ultra says, my mom plays Final Fantasy XIV with us. My family's full of nerds. That's awesome, Ultros. Billings, what games were we thinking of for the next poll? Cyber Knight was
Manny
asked.
Legend of Dragoon is on PS5, yes. Parasite Eve, no.
Cyber Knight was asking about what games are going to be in the next poll. Do you have that list, Billings? I know we discussed doing Dragon Quest XI in the poll. I think God of War 2018. I think we're going to have to... Billings is the man with the list. Kybar says, I got it for free on the PS5 because I owned a digital copy on the PS3, so they gave it to me.
It's still under review.
Oh, it's still good. So the list isn't final yet. Angela's requesting a Tales game. I've got like a ton of them.
Yes. Double slash.
Manny says, I played Severed Chains on the PC not too long ago. Yeah, people keep bringing that
The
up.
first scene in PE2 used to terrify me.
The first scene in Parasite Eve 2? Really? I'm trying to remember. Parasite Eve 2 is like so not scary. Parasite Eve 1 has a scene that when I was a
At
kid.
Manny, I've heard that version of
When I was
Rod
a
is
kid,
amazing.
I thought the
I
opening
may
scene
get
of
to it
Parasite Eve
sometime.
1 was scary. But when I streamed it a couple
At
years ago,
Manny,
it
I'm
wasn't scary.
currently playing it, almost to Chapter 4.
Manny asked if I played Tales of Arise. I've never played a single Tales game. I own a ton of them. I've never played one. Ultra says playing Saros right now. I've heard it's good. Yeah, I've heard.
As of now, its modern
play
poll
Returnal
is
yet.
Dragon Quest XI, God of War 2018, Black Myth Wukong, Breath of Wild.
Cyber Knight says I should try a Shadow Hearts game. I have Shadow Hearts 1, 2, 3. I don't have Kudelka. But so Double Slash is only level 2, but I would definitely be down to get into that series. Spinning Cane is getting close to being done. Look. Almost level 5. Getting close. Rose is max. Double Punch still has a long way to go. Alright, so yeah, it looks like Spinning Cane is the only one that's close to being done here. Which is fine. Manny says, their billing says, Black Myth Wukong,
Oh,
Breath
maybe
of the
it was
Wild.
the first one.
Manny says, you could fast forward by pressing the plus button and slowly pressing the minus button. Cybernet says, nice. Kyber says, you don't need to play Kudelka to play Shadow Hearts. Oh, the stories aren't connected? I thought they were.
Yes. Double slash.
Manny says, it's so nice for grinding. Angel says, Black Myth Wukong or Dragon Quest XI, whichever has more votes, I'll vote for. So I've heard both games are like must-play games. So Black Myth Wukong I actually don't own, so I would have to pick that up. But not a big deal. I've always planned to get that game, so not a big deal. I've always planned to get it.
No, they aren't. Kodelka gets mentioned in Shadow Hearts, but not connected.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That makes
At
it easier.
many turn and auto additions, and
Manny says
FF
Dragon
through
Quest
fights
11.
not that I do that, but you could.
Ultros asks, have I ever played a game called Fatal Frame? Ultros, I've streamed Fatal Frame 1 in 2023, and I streamed Fatal Frame 2 last year. Fatal Frame 2 won a poll last year for a Halloween game. And I streamed it.
Double punch.
I liked Fatal Frame 2, but it was actually, like, I know people say it's like the best one in the series and it's like really good. I liked it, but it was actually like a little bit too, I found it to be a little bit too easy. Fatal Frame 1 was really hard. I remember really struggling in Fatal Frame 1. In Fatal Frame 2, I just kind of coasted through the whole game. And like I didn't really struggle in any of the encounters. Like in Fatal Frame 1, there were multiple encounters that took me like tons of tries. Like I found it to be really hard game. Kyber says, Kudelka explains the origins of Yuri's demon powers in Shadow Hearts, but that's it. Rebon says, I have Auto Dragoon editions because I suck at it. Cookie says Final Fantasy VI Rising Phoenix wipes out all enemies every time. Way too. Is that like one of Sabin's abilities? I don't remember. I want to go back and play Final Fantasy VI again. I've never streamed it.
At
I
Kaibar
beat it
83.
in high school, and then I think I beat it again a few years later, and still, like, I remember like loving that game so much. Like, I would definitely be down to stream that. I usually don't stream games I've already beat, but that's one I would definitely make an exception for. I'm pretty connected, isn't it? There's a whole character in it between Kudelka and Shadow Heights. Kyra says I'm starting Parasite Eve 1 tonight.
At Ultras
I want to play
13,
Third
it's
Birthday.
actually not. It explains the origins of the Harmonixer powers Yuri has.
You gotta do a street fight, like button combo, and area of effect the whole screen. Cookie for Sabin. Kyra says it's actually not. It explains the origins of the Harmonixer powers Yuri has. Cybernet says, I don't know how I feel about Shadow Hearts 3, but I only like 1 and 2. I don't know what it's about, the third one that I don't like. What's that called? Like From the New World or something like that? Or Brave New World? There's so many games, so many RPGs I want to get into. So many. We're getting through games. We're getting through them. Slowly. We're getting through all these games. Again, if you look at my, if you go on my Discord and you look at the games I streamed, because I have a list of them, every single game I've streamed, I've beaten. And there's over 320 games that I've streamed and beat. So, we're getting through them. We're getting through them.
At
Dragon
Manny
Quest
Bros
1 through
saying,
8.
I'm using characters I never used
Breath of Fire
before
1 through
so I
4.
can learn to do their
Bunch of Final
additions.
Fantasy games. Clear Obscure. There's a bunch of RPG games on there. We're getting through it. Kingdom Hearts 1. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Bloodborne, Demon Souls. J-Rod says, and one day he'll beat the Legend of the Ghost Lion. Didn't I, J-Rod? Did I share it to you? I saw someone streaming it. I think I sent it to you. Galaxy Sheep's back. It says Clear Obscure was so good. Yeah, J-Rod, thanks for the heart me. So every year I rank every game I play,
Galaxy,
and I rank
one of the
Clear
best
Obscure
games
as
ever.
my... I played Silent Hill 2, so maybe that's why I'm confused. Oh, Shadow Hearts 2, not Silent Hill 2. It's one of the best games ever.
At
Cookie, thanks for the
Ultras
share.
13 you should. It's better than SH1.
Yeah, so every year I rank every game that I play. Is this the right way? I don't think so. And I ranked Clear Obscure my second favorite game last year out of 77 games. And I had Clear Obscure as number 2. So I definitely liked it a lot. Oh, J-Rod said he dropped into that stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's... Didn't we look it up, J-Rod? Isn't it like kind of a short game, too? I think it's only like 8 hours. Manny said I should put on stronger editions. Those editions are all leveled up already. We gotta level these all up, buddy. If I struggle in the fights, we struggle in the fights. It is what it is. We're on the struggle bus. Double slash. That was 69 damage is good.
I agree with Manny.
What? Oh, I messed that up. What you mean, Rev?
Thanks
Manny
for the
says,
10,000
like
likes,
Rev
Harley.
says, whatever. Cookie says, I didn't finish Clear Obscure. I got 5 hours in and I stopped playing. What? What do you mean? Cookie, why? No. Not only is the story... So, Cookie, the story in Clear Obscure is incredible, right? The art, the graphics, incredible. The music, one of the best OSTs I've ever heard. The gameplay, it has engaging, very similar to this, but better with like the
Manny, I
engaging
second that.
turn-based gameplay. I'd say it's like this, but better. And the progression with the Pictos, and like leveling up, mixing and matching, and then like leveling up your equipment and your stats and everything. It's one of the best progression systems I've ever seen in an RPG game. It's just like a phenomenal, incredible turn-based RPG. Done in a JRPG style, but not obviously not a JRPG. Yeah, Clear Obscure is incredible. That's sad. That's sad, Cookie. What? What's it doing?
Expedition
What was that?
33 was slow in Chapter 1. After that, holy shit.
Yeah, but even like when you first arrive at when you first leave Lumiere, how amazing was that first scene when you arrive and you meet Renoir for the first time? It's incredible. One of the best scenes in a game. Cookie says the timing fight mechanic was the best part and I got bored. No. Cookie, you're hurting my feelings, Cookie. Manny says make me a mod Endara so I can ban Cookie. Cookie usually gives good takes, but that's an L take, Cookie. I'm sorry. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. But that's an L take in my from where I'm sitting.
LMAO.
John says working on double slash in this area when I could have maxed it in the beginning. I'm not scared, John. I'm not scared. Cookie says I didn't feel attached to any of the characters. Kung Fu Barbie, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so let's hit that right now. Yeah, I got you, Kung Fu Barbie. I got you. Cookie says it's okay. We have different opinions. Yeah, you're right. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's your opinion. You know, you're entitled to it. You're entitled to it. Kyber says, which ending did you like? Did you like the best? I like Mael's ending the best. I didn't do both. Who did I choose at the end? Did I choose Verso or did I choose Mael? Oh geez, I don't remember who I picked. I know I only did one.
At Kaibar83,
I
like
which one
Versos.
I'm gonna say I picked Mael. I'm gonna say I kind of viewed Mael as the main character. Well, she is the main character. Just period. So, Rev says you have an MP restore for Lavitz. I do. Why do you ask? Do I need that for some reason? Rev, why do you keep... I think you're overestimating the difficulty of this game.
I've done both, but felt Mael was more justified. Both
Ultra
selfish
says neither
in their
option
own
made
right.
me feel good. I mean, technically, Mael is the main character. So, like, you should probably go with her. Galaxy Sheep says, I've done both. I think Mael's ending made more sense, but Verso's ending felt more right. I can see what you're saying. It just, like, once... Like, I don't want to spoil the story, but, like, once you figure out exactly everything that's going on, it just, to me, like... Mael's story is the only one that really matters. To me, at least. Like, I definitely hear what you're saying. Verso is, like, a very sad... Like, it's very sad. Spinning Cane. Manny says my own ending was great because of Verso's voice acting, but Verso's feels more healing. Rev says, I'm just saying it would be nice to be able to cast went through outside of the canvas. Manny says, Mael kept the maker of the painting a prisoner. He should have the right to end it. The right to end his own painting and not be a prisoner. But, like, I don't want to, like, spoil stuff, but, like, technically, he doesn't have his own agency. Like, in a way, like, he does, but he doesn't. You know what I mean? Billing says, I refuse to defeat Clear Obscure off my hard drive. Galaxy Sheep says, I don't want to say too much because of spoilers. Mael seemed right for the story, but Verso's will be more ethical from a psychology standpoint. Angel says, no spoilers for Clear Obscure for me. Yeah, let's go light on talking about the ending of the game. The same for Alicia Mael would have been treated like an invalid. Ultra says both options led to extreme sadness. Smithereens says this game needs a remake like yesterday. Everyone keeps saying the same thing about this game. I might want to switch that therapy ring onto Dart. I think I am. Because I think Dart's low in health, right? Oh, the fear doesn't go away?
At Kaibar83 drops a major spoiler.
Oh, no. Wait, that doesn't go away?
The one thing I liked about E33 was that it's about personal choice and how it made you feel.
Oh, no. This part of the game is huge. This Gallic sheep. Man says if you become a Dragoon, it goes away. So that's why we'll get the Alright, so we'll get Lavitz's MP back. Here we go. There we go. And then we'll, yeah, so we'll... If we get into a fight, we'll use Lavitz's, Dragoon... Yeah, we'll use... Yeah. Okay, let's save. Manny says there's another chest. There's only 3 or there's 2? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Broadsword. What happened, babe? They already had food. We don't want to make them fat. They already have food. We did that with Dexter. We overfed him.
At Kaibar83.
They had food already. Why would we fed them again? We don't need to feed them 100 times. Yeah, we're gonna have a talk about that. Dexter was so fat at the end. They had food. Yeah, because we got new kittens yesterday. Broadsword's weaker than the bastard sword. We got new kittens yesterday. And like our the cat that we had since 2013 passed away in March, and he was so fat, and like you can't be feeding these animals 100 times a day. Like they had food already. Jacko, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Alex says that's it. If you know, you know. Jacko says talk time. All right, let's go. Boss time? Who's the boss gonna be? It can't be that.
At Billings12 Gaming, but at
Warden's
least
weak.
I'm keeping my mouth shut about this game.
Cats love lasagna. Garfield does. Cookie. Kyber says, at least I'm keeping my mouth shut about this game. Galaxy Sheep says twice a day is all they need. Kittens might need more depending on
Automatic cat food dispenser and no caving to begging.
I have no, yeah, I don't care. You know what with that cat that passed away, you know what he used to do? So I used to have this different job where I would get up like early in the morning. But my wife would get up earlier than me to go to work. So what would happen would be, no, actually no, I woke up in the afternoons. I'm sorry. No. I was working like in the afternoons. I think I work at like 1:30 p.m. So I would get up at like, let's say like 11 or something like that. And my wife worked in the morning. So what would happen would be she would feed him in the morning and then I would go to work, right? And it was like that for a while. But then one day she forgot to feed him.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Just Angelo.
Angelo, thanks for the likes. One day, kids will feed them 20 times a day. I know, they're feeding him again. They already had food. They got fed already, like a couple hours ago. Like they're gonna get all fat. Hold on. So, one day my wife forgot to feed him. So I fed him before I went to work. Right? Not a big deal. No big deal at all. Like I got up and there's no food. I was like, all right, so I fed him. All right. Then I noticed it started happening more and more, where she would forget to feed him. And I was like, oh man, like she's like dropping the ball. But I didn't say anything to her about it. Like it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't something even worth mentioning. So whatever. So I would just feed him. And then it got to the point where she was never feeding him. So I was feeding him every time. And I was like, what happened? So then I asked her after like a couple months of that, I was like, hey, how come you stopped feeding the cat? And she's like, what do you mean? And then she goes, Cookie says, wait, was it mornings or afternoons? Get your story straight. It was afternoons.
You will get excited and let something slip.
Mom and Dad were fighting, guys. Rev says, I mean, the rate that he interacts with chat, it might not happen today. Not worth the argument, says Harley. Exactly. Billing says, you'll get excited and let something slip. So one day I said to her, I was like, what happened? Like, why'd you stop feeding the cat? Like, I'm feeding him every day now. Like, I thought you wanted to feed him. Like, what's the deal? And she's like, no, I feed him every day.
At Billings12 Gaming, nope, not gonna happen anymore for Laud.
She's like, no, I feed him every day. What do you mean? And I was like, no, I'm like, every day I get up and there's no food. So we figured out what had happened. That one time she forgot to feed him, he realized that if there's no food in his bowl and I get up, I feed him. He realized that. So what he was doing was as soon as she would leave for work, he would sit his fat ass in front of that food bowl and he would just, like a gavone, he would just munch and munch and munch and munch on the food and just sit there and just force himself to eat that food until it was all gone before I got up. And he was doing that every day. So that when I got up, I would feed him every time because it looked like he didn't have food. Yeah, we figured out that's what he was doing. Instead of like eating a little bit, you know how cats do. Eating a little bit, eating a little bit, eating a little bit. He would sit his fat ass in front of that bowl and he would eat till it's gone. And then when I would feed him, and then when I feed him again, then he would eat normal. Frugal says, that was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. Ultra says, so you were the issue. Yeah, kind of. It was me. Jacko says, what are their cats' names? I named one. Well, actually, no, the kid's name. Well, it was like collaborative. It was like a collaborative thing, deciding on names. But their names are Maui and Luffy. Are their names? And the one that passed away, his name was Dexter, named after Dexter Morgan, because I was watching Dexter a lot when we got him. Manny says, that's why you lost your hair. The cat stressed you out. Frugal says, it's unfortunate for Lord Dole, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. Damn. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Oh, damn. Arrow in the side. King Albert. Wait, since... Oh, okay. Trona's bow. I forgot Trona has an attack.
At Harley doing better nowadays, took some time off of streaming for personal reasons.
CJ says, I just might be able to catch the fight before work after all. Yeah, sorry. I got you, CJ. They're doing better nowadays. Took some time off of streaming for personal issues. Jacko says, go to names. Yeah, hell yeah. Maui's good because, like, my kids used to like Moana a lot. All right, let's see. So let's start out. We're gonna get rid of the sphere to start out. We're gonna go Dragoon right away. Get rid of the sphere. I think Dart has no MP, which is too bad because this would be a good time to use the attack all ability that he has. But I think he has 0 MP right now. Let's see. Yeah, he's got 0. That's too bad, but that's fine. We'll go after the little guys first. Get him! Sembakota says, "Dude, yes, flame shot." Yeah, I have no MP. This would be a good time for it.
Eat this.
Eat this. Oh my god, 252 damage. What the hell? Why so much? Jeez. Dude, that was crazy damage.
Double punch.
Go fast. Attack.
How did Frugal get so much stronger from the last time I fought him?
Rodriguez. Attack.
Was he like buffing those things? Oh, damn. Lav it snow. 90 damage, bro. That's not good. Is he confused? I think he is. That's not good. That's not good. Gotta kill the ads first. Rodriguez attack. Yeah, this is not going well. Yeah, he's confused. Shit. I wanted him to go Dragoon. It was kind of important. We're gonna use the Healing Breeze. We're gonna use it. What's up, babe?
Rodriguez. Attack.
He literally saying Rodriguez attack.
Go fast. Attack.
All right, sorry about that. He's still in dragon form. He's had this dragon form for a long time. Alex says we never do. We only remember. Manny says oldest working out and you can't open it. I got it. I got it. Rodriguez attack. This is my favorite part story-wise also. If you know, you know. Really? Dude, these side monsters have a lot of HP. I've done hundreds of damage to that monster on the right and it's still alive.
Rodriguez! Attack!
Another Rodriguez attack. Alex says you'll see. Rev says he's level 3 now. Am I paying attention at all? Level 3? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't think I can cure. I don't think I can cure the confusion. No, I can. I really wanted to use his dragon form. Shagnificent, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow. Let's hit it. We're definitely gonna do Blossom Storm. Bam. Galaxy Sheep says, I had a pickle jar that was near impossible to open. I even tried tools. Father-in-law opened it first try. Ooh, that's so emasculating. I'm sorry that happened to you. Les, thanks for the share, man. Get that damage resist up. We got it, Alex. We got it. Yeah, I got her thermos open, but it was sealed pretty. It was sealed pretty good. Eat this! I only did 30 damage. Not too bad, not too bad. Rev says the attack is called Blossom Storm, but he says Rose Storm. It's kind of weird. Joko says you loosened it for him. I remember when I was in like 2nd grade or something, there was a jar that these kids couldn't open. Like the stronger kids in class couldn't open. And this girl opened it. And they were like, yeah, we loosened it for you. And she's like, you guys were turning it the wrong way. Manny says, don't worry, Endara, I was pushing with you when you were opening it. You
At
mentally.
Harley, yeah, that was a programming error on the dev's part, lol.
I like how in old RPGs they used to always mess stuff like that up. I guess just I can't kill this thing.
Double slash.
Why won't it die? Maybe I should give MP to Dart and try out his new Dragoon ability. Well, he doesn't have SP right now. Never mind. Next time. Please die.
Double punch.
Damn, still alive. Crazy.
Double slash.
Oh, that was pretty cool though. That's a cool animation. Yeah, they definitely put a lot of love into this game for sure. All right, Lavitz, let's Wing Blaster. Hopefully this does something. Oh, that monster on the right's almost dead. This might kill it, maybe.
Wing Blaster!
Wing Blaster. Controller's vibrating like crazy. I should call him. No, it's still alive. Damn. It just took 79 damage. It's still kicking. Herschel, please finish this thing off.
Double punch.
Yes! One of them's dead. Thank goodness. Let's go after the other one. Let's go after Rodriguez. We don't want any more Rodriguez attacks.
Slash.
Rodriguez!
Rodriguez, attack! John says the girl who opened the jar for the boys will make a good wife someday. Just like Shauna, John. Rev says we told you to use a higher damage move, but no. It's not like we're going to lose the fight, Rev. Alex says Volcano and Flurry of Sticks. I don't have Flurry of Sticks yet. Power up? Uh-oh. Never mind now. Galaxy should call him. Kyber says, fun fact, if I remember right, the devs team from this game went to go work on Golden Sun. No, I don't think that's right. No, Kybar, I think that's wrong. Golden Sun was worked on by Camelot.
At Alex Rivera, yep, they KS at Sony to go work for Camelot Soft after
Camelot
this.
made my favorite, like probably my favorite RPG series, the Shining series. They did like Shining Force 1, 2, 3, Shining the Holy Ark, Shining the Darkness, and they did Golden Sun 1, 2, and I think 3. I'm not sure about 3. Yeah, as far as I know, they had nothing to do with this game. They've also done strangely some like the Mario Golf games, which is weird. But yeah, as far as I know, they had nothing to do with this game. Plus says that was Shining Force, Kaibar. Kaibar knows. Yeah, Plus knows. Plus knows. Yeah, Shining Force 3 and Shining the Holy Ark are two of my favorite games ever. They're probably both in my top 10. Shining Force 3 is arguably my favorite game ever. And they worked on Golden Sun. 101 damage, that's what we're talking about. Ultra says, wait, why are they still using double slash? I just realized. I never leveled it up. My other 2 additions are level 5, and my double slash was like level 2. So I'm just like leveling it up. I know it's weak, but we're trying to be ergonomical. 182 damage is crazy work. This guy hits so hard. Oh damn, Dart's in trouble. That's alright. This thing's almost dead. Now we just got the big boy left. 27 damage. What? Spinning cane. Yeah, it's freaking hard. 188 damage. What the hell? Why is he so tough? Oh. Zero says, worth it to max them all as soon as possible. Alex says, mastering all editions will unlock the final edition for those who didn't know. Just so we gotta do it. Papa Paul says, struggled with this game till a friend gave me the best piece of advice, which was... Alex says, switch to high damage editions for bosses. Alex says he's blubber. He absorbs the shock. Papa Paul says, if you focus on one team comp the whole game, you can beat it without grinding.
LFG.
180,000 likes for such a short stream is actually crazy work. Get him, Lavitz. Lavitz could probably solo this guy. He doesn't need Dart and Hashel. He's got this. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Frugal powered up before. That's why he wasn't taking damage. Now he's taking damage. Was the power up? Now he's getting beat up. He's probably gonna do less damage too now. I bet. He still did a lot, but he did less. Ooh, Hashel needs to heal a little bit. 101 damage ain't nothing though. Get some health back. Yeah, that was actually smart. Hashel can't afford to be taking hits. Lavitz full health. Just chilling. Because that therapy ring is so OP. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That hurt. Okay. Putting damage in. May says no spoilers. Jason says he's a boss. He's supposed to be tough and hit like a truck. Well, he's definitely living up to what he's supposed to be doing. Rev says Rod Typhoon does a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, I struggle with Rod Typhoon, though. I can't get it to work. I think I've only ever got it to work once. I've tried so many times. He's red. He's almost dead. We got this. Almost dead. Just bring in the beats. Dead? Yep. That's it. We got it. Oh, I think Lavitz actually killed him this time. It looked like. He should, so we have to keep dealing with this guy. Cool. Oh! What happened? What just happened? I knew it was here. A Dragoon Soul? Moon Gem. He took a Dragoon Soul out of King Albert, I think. Moon Gem. So King Albert's a Dragoon. Huh, that's cool. Who's this person? Oh. I think he's the guy that, Lavitz. I think that's the guy that Frugal was afraid of at the beginning of the game. I don't think we ever learned his name. Prince Blake says the boss was the only time I had a hard time because my first playthrough I didn't level Lavitz at all. Wait, what? Is that Lloyd? It is Lloyd! Oh, that cloak guy the whole time was Lloyd. That's cool. Lavitz! KLF says, with all the additions, it's pretty much just a memorization game. Once you get it down, you're good. Lavitz, hang on. Steven says, oh, but you didn't unlock Lavitz's final before you lose him forever? What? What do you mean, lose him forever? Is he dead? It's not a Dragoon, it's a Moon Gem. I couldn't trust. Alex is my boy. Lloyd from the tournament. I know. Lavitz. Steven says you met him in the arena. Lloyd, I remember. Watch the cutscene. Dart, survive. Wait, is Lavitz dead? No. No. But didn't I have to max out all the additions to unlock, like, something in the game? So then I'm like, so then I can't, right? Manny says the first time playing. Zalzma says he said goodbye. S-Blade, thanks for the follow. We're going to do 10 crunches for you when the cutscene's over. Rest in peace, Lavitz. Says bada bing. Is he actually dead for real?
Always wondered why Shayna didn't heal him.
Just watch. I think he's dead for real. But I didn't max out all of his additions. I thought you had to do that to, like, get something in the game. Lavitz! Yeah, Shauna's like, meh. I could heal him, but, like, he's, like, hurt. You're like, it's a lot of work. I don't know. Gravity Grabber. I'm guessing that's a spell. Lavitz didn't get any XP, I notice. Hashel and Dart leveled. Flurry of Sticks. New addition for Hashel. Hell yeah. Shauna leveled. Rose? No Rose. Who says after the comments, go to the game for sure. What's up, Carlton King? My first time playing it. Xeon Lionheart says, I missed this game. Dragon Buster's built different. Is Lavitz actually dead, bro? That means I can't unlock the final boss or whatever, right? Isn't that bad? CJ says, Lavitz! Jason says she couldn't heal the wound from this particular sword. Xeon Lionheart, thanks for the follow. I now gotta do 20 crunches. Let's do it now. No XP is for just pour some dirt in the wound. Yeah, we're doing 10 crunches a follow, so we gotta do 20. I got a bunch of texts. One sec, sorry. Good. Alright, what'd I miss? Kless says Endara's doing sit-ups, so he doesn't look like Frugal. This game is decently long, says Xeon. 3 weeks to beat it. If I stream every day, it would only be a 2-week game, but I've been skipping a lot of days. There's like 4 days, I think, where I didn't stream already. I would say normally a game like this would probably take me like 2 weeks. Zero's like 40, 60 hours, depending on if you want to grind everyone to max and do the side stuff. I probably do want to do at least most of the side stuff. Oh, says wife texted him to stop talking about her kitten on stream. Nah, it wasn't her. Who says, how far into the game am I? I'm still in disc 1. Albert says, I'll help. Dart says, I cannot let you. Yeah, so am I screwed? So since Lavitz died and I didn't do all of his additions, am I like screwed in the game now from like maxing, like fighting the last boss or whatever, finding all the equipment? Alex's first disc. CJ says, wish I could keep watching, but I have to go to work. Oh, CJ, no. You'll be missed, brother. Gene Woo's here. What's up? Alex is 75% of the way through first disc. There's that much left. Prince Blake says there's a lot you want to 100% the game. It takes a while. Rev says, would you pay attention and watch? Galaxy Sheep says, not at all. Plus says, you're fine. Okay, good. Prince says, you're not screwed. Good. Zeon says, this and Final Fantasy VIII were my childhood. Final Fantasy VIII I've never really played. That's definitely one of the ones I want to play. Rev says, what are you even talking about? Manny says, Endara, that's with the Stardusts. Pay attention in the game. Galax says, Stardust gets you a secret boss. So I don't have to worry about the additions then. Okay. Zero says same character basically.
FF8 you can break early.
Kyber says you can break Final Fantasy VIII early. I heard the junction system is cool, I heard, but I never really tried to... I played it once for like 15 minutes. I've never really played it. Alex says, Endara, very big info dump right now. Alright, let's see. So what was this Moonstone? It wasn't a Dragoon thing? Albert says, I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. I can't believe Lavitz is dead. He was like my favorite character. It's pretty shitty. Lavitz is no more. He's the Aerith of Legend of Dragoon. Iron Wag, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches of follow. Shona says, being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it's enough for now. Let's do it. Lavitz, I'm traumatized. Zion says, I love the junction system. Upsetting that most weren't a fan because it was considered too in-depth. Albert says, it reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about. That he had met guys he could finally call friends. Rev says he is the Aerith. Now I understand why. Dart, Shauna, Hashel, and Rose... Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. So is the king gonna join our party? That's actually insane. I think so. I think someone said that in a prior stream. Rose says he was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. If I had known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world, made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty dragon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a dragon buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Yeah, Lloyd's a jerk, huh? Your Majesty Albert, what did Lloyd take from you that time? I need a little time. I need to think more. We're not going to be like this forever, right? She just like wants to get with Dart. Now it is more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay. I can go look for her some other time. But we have something we have to do now. You found the way thanks to Shauna, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go.
At Harley.
Carver says everyone's ultimate weapons before I even left the first area of Final Fantasy VIII. Really? Doesn't that kind of ruin the game a little bit, though? Double Slash is not maxed out yet. It's level 3. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Albert keeps the exact same stats with the exact same additions at the exact same level as Lavitz? That's kind of dumb, actually. Zero says, I gotta go. Have fun. This game's peaked. Zero, thanks for the follow, man. 10 crunches. Kyber says, nope, makes the game fun, but 10 hours of card farming is not fun. Man says additions are different, though. Lavitz was his mentor. Zeon says, nah, it's honestly a challenge. Enemies scale with you, so it's a lot of fun. Galaxy Sheep says he performs them differently. I can't wait to see it. Let's do our crunches. Do the additions, though. Okay. Rev says Albert just replaced him. He's not a brand new addition to the party. Prince Blake says he's just a straight replacement. Same elemental powers, too. Timing on his additions are different, though. Okay, that's good to know. Xeon says triple triad is so damn good. Alright. If you guys are interested in what games get streamed, join the Discord, or you could vote on the game that I play, just like this game won a poll. Gust of Wind Dance. Did I already have that? I think I did. Alright, let's go. I feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. I am the one following you. Okay. Anyway, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. I'm looking forward to watching that. What you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. Yeah, let's hear it. Rev. Do I have a 10.5 shoe? This is 10. A 10 wide. Mafuman says Lavitz. Jalco
It's
says
Lionheart, that's why I do it early on LOL.
Jalco asks what's the Discord. So if you click on my profile, there's a link tree that brings you into it. But Billings or Rev or anyone, could you guys drop the link to the Discord for Jalco? Just so it's easier for him to find. Xeon says it gets so hard later. John says still a little heated that it was spoiled literally before it happened and we didn't get your true. Oh, for Lavitz's death? Yeah. I did not realize he was about to die. Plus says, what's the over-under and how many attempts it takes for Endara's first Gust of Wind Dance? Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad. I was so bad at Lavitz's additions.
https://discord.gg/uragcsm4c.
Thank you, Nikki G. So there you go, Jalco. There's a link for the Discord. The story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies, who ruled the Earth, were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them. One of them was handed down to Serdio, and it was sealed inside the body of each crown heir, because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object is the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken, the Moon Gem. Yeah, that's what was taken by Lloyd. Poof says, dude, you read Rest in Peace Lavis like an hour before. You just didn't realize. I did read someone say that. I didn't know they were saying he dies. I just didn't think that. Prince Blake says the additions were easier with Lavitz. Oh no. Thanks for joining, Jalco. Wheezy says, such an amazing game, I might have to run it back. You should. Manny says, I find them easier with Albert for whatever reason. I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. He's talking about Lloyd? Probably he was employed by Imperial Sindora. Rose says, once he obtains the secret treasure, he is the crown heir of Serdio, both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror, King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Flame Shot! What's up, Bloodlust Clown? Kless says, more time in the game using him after playing 10 times. Prince Blake says, Lavitz is slower, but may just because I was younger when I used him most, but it was easier. Zalzamil says, Albert is faster and more steady, but not fast and slow like Lavitz, at least in my opinion. Rev says, to be fair, he started the boss fight with Lavitz, low health, so he could have been talking about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. That's what I
At
thought.
Harley LMAO, feels
Cookie
good
says,
to
I
be
heard my
needed
name
here
again.
for once.
Elka Coilal. Manny says, we gotta play some Overwatch soon, Cookie. Maybe tonight, maybe. Nikki says, feels good to be needed here for once. You're always, Nikki G, you're always needed. Poof says, I remember he answered, he's really cool. I was like, dude, what? As the Dragoons of yore lead humans to victory, we still have a chance to overcome. It's like Captain Planet. We have only one target, Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it! We could do this together. My iron fist might be able to help you. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. We need to get Hashel Dragoon Stone. Dragoon Spirit. Lavitz, we won't let your death be in vain. I can't believe Lavitz is dead. That's so annoying. He's my favorite character. Earth, wind, fire. Revbomb says the Dragonators. Dragoonators. Manny says Dole was my first game over. Yeah, let's take Shauna out of the party, because she doesn't have anything to learn, and neither does Rose. There we go. Black Castle. Cool. This is the first time that we've seen Emperor Dole, I think. It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I need. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? Leaving the girl at large? What does that mean? Nem Rothsaran says, that was bad timing that I joined. Gallop Sheep says, I love the inspirational music. Harley says, can we just appreciate Revbomb cheating on the purple app to be here? He is cheating. Jowcow says, Lavitz died? Yeah, Lavitz died. He's dead. He's gone. He got killed by Lloyd, the guy that we lost to at the tournament. Angelo says, would you stream Marvel Rivals? I don't know. I've never played it. Probably not. It's a very saturated game. DED dead. Yeah, it's a very saturated game that a lot of people stream. And I already play Overwatch, so probably not. Angelo. Prince says Shauna has no additions, but one of the best magic item attacks in the game. Rev says Shauna, remember Dole requested her to be taken into custody. I remember that. That's right. That's right. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all of Serdio, and your plan will be completed. No, just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. Revbomb first followed me from TikTok, not from Purple App. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. Alright, so we gotta go to the Black Castle, but I don't think we know where it is. Something's on fire here? What's that? What is that? What is this fire? Where is it? I can't even tell where it is. In the middle of the field? Is it supposed to be Helena? Like, what's that supposed to be?
We're over 200k like.
Damn, Kaibar, that's crazy. Jowko says, was Endara mean? A bald and aged gamer. Galaxy says that's a glitch. Endara was just a name I made up in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign the first time I ever played. That was the character's last name. And then when I had to pick a name for my gaming channel, that's just what I went with. Look at all these little monsters. Oh, such nice music. Alex says I can't go that way. Revbomb says I'm back at Celis. Oh, am I? Oh, I should talk to people there. Hold on, let's go back. Hold on. Jarko says that's a cool way to choose a name. Yeah, it was just, I had to come up with a name for my streaming channel, and that's just what, I don't know, that's what I went with. Yeah, everyone hated that character in that campaign, but then in future campaigns, people picked other characters with the same last name. And I was like, oh, let's like make this a thing. Galaxy says my favorite D&D character I made was a Tabaxi barbarian named Roscoe, based on a snow leopard. I dig that. I've never played a Tabaxi before. I've done humans, Dragonborn. Usually I just DMs. I haven't really made that many characters. I've been DMing for a long time. Probably my favorite PC that I made was a blue Dragonborn, who was like a multi-class into 4 classes, which, you know, is obviously not like efficient to do. But he was like, I was basically trying to make him like a ninja. So he was rogue, warlock, and then a little bit of fighter and monk. Rev says, heads up, Albert moves faster than Lavitz. John says, is double slash max stat? Yeah, nope, it's level 4, I think. Galaxy Ship said, I had a Russian accent. It was real funny. I'm a forever DM too. I just make DM PCs. I do that sometimes. I try not to, but like a lot of times I'll make just NPCs, and then my players will try to get the NPCs to go with them. Like that's a common thing that happens. Rev says, I thought Lavit's attacks were hard before. Albert moves faster. Great. Manny says, gotta go. I'll be back if you are on later. I'll see you later, Manny. Thanks for hanging out, my brother. See you, Poppy. Cookie says, I wish I had friends that play D&D. You know what? It's actually better. I find it's actually better to have less people. So, like, I've played D&D with a big group, and in my opinion, it's actually worse. The best way to play D&D is with 2 to 3 players. I think once you get to 4, 5, or
Thanks for the
it's too
10,000
much.
likes, John
And if you have
Gessel.
more than 5, it's just not even fun. Thank you for the 10,000 likes. Galaxy Sheep says, I only do it because we have a very small group, but they want to fight big enemies. And that's why I use the NPCs. I got you. Is there anything to even do here? Oh, he says my issue with D&D is the scheduling. Yeah, that's facts. It's very hard to get people like in person to all get together. Again, with a bigger group, it's especially hard. There might not be anything to do here. Alex said I should just leave. Cookie says Baldur's Gate is my only D&D friend. Baldur's Gate 3 did a really good job of adapting 5e Dungeons & Dragons. I think it encapsulates it really well. Part of the reason why Baldur's Gate 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, I recommend if you're going to play D&D, definitely go with small group. It's the best way. Also, less opportunities for personality clashes, less of people wanting to do different things. Like I remember when I had bigger groups, like certain players wanted to do one thing, other players wanted to do other things. Certain players like love to be like really risque and like extreme in the gameplay and the actions of their players. While other characters just wanted to like chill and like have like a more calm, like more reasonable experience. And when people that have different when people want to get different things out of the games, like there's this one guy that used to play with us who was like really sexually repressed.
At Harley Haha IDK, how to D&D face with peeking eye.
Yeah, there's this one guy who was like really sexually repressed, and like his wife never had sex with him, and like he was just like in his mind like super sexual. And then when we play D&D, he would like try to like use that as his outlet to like let everything out, but like it was a little bit like too much. Like for everybody else, it was like a little too much, you know. Like if you want to do it a little bit, that's fine. But that was like
At Nikki G, I
like
haven't played D&D
like, bro,
in Ike
you gotta,
20
like,
years
chill.
lol.
But he doesn't play anymore. Another idea right there. Holly says we had hot sauce arguments. If you want to argue, you have to take a shot of super hot sauce first. There you go. I like that. John says we only have 3 players in my group at the moment. I think that's perfect. A 4th is recovering from getting hurt in a house fire. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, no, I think that number is perfect. Angelo, thanks for the share, man. The guy went full R-word? Yeah, pretty much, Yauko. Kyber says he hasn't played D&D in like 20 years. D&D's so fun, though. Rev says, I find it funny that Albert says Lavitz taught him to use his lance, but some of the ways that Albert moves with it and uses it, I'm like, bro, what are you even doing? Lavitz was trolling him. I was telling him to do all these unnecessary movements. Zalzal says, here I thought chaotic neutral adopting the all orphans and having them jump from a hot air balloon. I mean, that's not great. Kyber says, one game I wish I could play online with Endara is Champions of Norath. I think I have that. Champions of Norath. I feel like I have that game. Was that a PS2 game? Oh, I didn't check. Is all the equipment Albert has the same stuff Lavitz had? I didn't even look. Duzzelman says Neverwinter and stuff. One bag of holding into another. Jerome, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow. It is a PS2 game. All right. I just want to make sure Lavitz, Albert has the correct equipment on, which I'm sure he does. Yep. All right. Let's do our 10 crunches. Let's do it. Thanks for the rose, Kaibar. Appreciate it. Guy Brandon, thanks for the follow. 10 more crunches. Let's go. Thanks for the 5 popular votes, Kaibar. Okay. Where am I going here? Up here is Bale, I think, right? Or maybe not. That might not be. Zalzimo says Neverwinter should have paid out on that quest like he was supposed to. Angelo says you have Dragon's Dogma, Dark Horizon. I have Dragon's Dogma, which I've never played, but Dark Horizon, what? I don't know what that is. Is that like a DLC or something? I don't think I have that. Dragon Emperor, thanks for the follow. It's my job. Thanks for the follow.
Kylal something
Rev says go
completely
down.
different.
So we gotta do 20 more crunches. Let's hit them. How many have we done this stream? I feel like it's been a lot. Whew. John says you have 6 Stardust in the next place. That's a lot. Wow, okay. Alright. Copy that. Angelo says it's an expansion for Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I've never played Dragon's Dogma, but I have, I guess, the base game. Dart Daddy, thanks for the 5-year awesomes. Oh, damn, Dart's down on the ground. Taking a little nap. Alex says Dark Horizon is an expansion from the first game. They're making one for part 2 named Dark Horizon as well. I have Dragon's Dogma 2, which I've never played that. I've never played that one either. I gotta get on that. Oh damn, Albert's pretty nice with that. Alright. Oof. At least he's up. Oh, he says Warhammer is like an over-the-board Age of Empires. I played Warhammer 40K. I have like a collection. I played all the campaigns on this collection I have for the PC. Alex says it's pretty cool. Definitely a slow burn game like Crimson Desert. A lot to do. Angelo says, Endara, can you donate some of your games to me? Justin McCormick says, since I turned in, which was right at Django fight, you did at least 70 crunches. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Black Castle. That's what we're supposed to go to. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Double Punch. Rev says, when characters get stunned, usually an attack unstuns them. Okay. Zalzamel says, I prefer 3.5 edition for D&D. I've only ever played 5e. But I've heard a lot of people do prefer 3.5 because some people say that 5e is just kind of too simple. Always says the lore of Warhammer is amazing. I'm reading all the omnibuses at the moment. I don't really remember the story from those games. The lore in Warcraft 3 is amazing. First the dragon dies, then those in Basil Tower lower their guard, taking advantage of that, attack the royal capital. These are bad guys, right? Aren't I in an area of bad guys? Does anybody know where the Stardust is in this place? I'm sure we need to get it. Rev says there's a Stardust here. Zalzamo says I was there for the 1,800 push-ups and the 1,500 burpees for the last few streams. Hell yeah, man. Crushing it. Let's do our 10 squats, or I'm sorry, our 10 crunches for Anthony. Rev says wait. Zalzamo says 5 is way too simple. I love the complexity of 3.5. Yeah, I've never tried 83. It. Hunter Ranger class. Nice, nice, nice. Kyber says maybe we can get Billings to spend a galaxy for the burpees. I actually owe him 10. Rev says I'm about to go to lunch. Let's do our 10 crunches. Alright, we gotta find the Stardust.
Are we still in Disc 1?
Yeah, I'm still in Disc 1. Yeah. I think my chat might have froze because I heard TTS go off, but I don't see chats. All right, I'm gonna restart my chat app. One sec. Yep, I missed a bunch of chats. I'm sorry, guys. My app crashed. Let's see. I'm nearing the end of disc 1, says Revs. Also says I keep watching when I was waiting for glue to dry and simply task while working. So yeah. Melody says you're pushing burpees and don't
Melody
even tell
Barber
him.
Shish.
I'm making you do a squat challenge with me. We're doing crunches today, Melody. Randy Himmelman says, are they ever going to remake this game? I hope so. Right now we got to find Stardusts. Yeah, Melody, I don't know how many I've done, but it's got to be around, what, like around 200, maybe? Something like that. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we do burpees for galaxies. I owe Billings 10, but he told me to wait. He doesn't want me to do them right now. Let's see. Mercenary, are you here to register as well? Okay. Kyle has to do squats. Those squats hurt. Are you really doing that in your stream, Kaibar, for real? A little punk like you would be a drag on everybody. I know what you were thinking. You want to make a killing by taking advantage of victory, don't you? This is like a mercenaries recruiting office, I think. I just registered. It'll be easy money for me. Really? Kaibar's doing squats on his stream tonight for Parasite Eve? That's what are you doing? 10 for a follow? Angelo says, Endara, I wish I could do cardio, but it's too hot. I'm waiting around November. Yeah, I don't really do cardio. I just do like, just the calisthenics is it. Yeah, I hate running. I'm like not big on that. My body's not built for that. I'm not built to be a runner. You can't feel so confident anymore. Somebody defeated the dragon. In addition, Helena has fallen. I don't want to register. I take it back. My grandpa's sick. See, this is my brother. He came here to get me. Cookie says planks take too long. You never finish the game. Yeah, doing planks. Yeah. Ultra says you should. Oh, okay, I saw that. Watch the pain and anguish. I probably wouldn't struggle that much with planks because I wouldn't be able to do like, because I'm streaming. I can't do like a minute plank. You know. It'd have to be really short. Zolzamel says it's 160 degrees out here where I am, and I just finished a trench at 183 feet and 24 inches deep. Jeez, Zolzamel. My boy's out there working. Don't make such a face. If you have money problems, I'll give you this. Take it. Oh, damn. He just gave me 100. Oh, thank you. So, if anyone knows where Stardust is, we need to find it. Cookie says I need to get a pull-up bar. A pull-up bar would be amazing for streams. Imagine how jacked I would get doing pull-ups. Yeah, we got one. We got a Stardust. We got one. Someone said there were 6 here, so that's 1. Jauko says, I count this stream as my daily workout. Hell yeah, Jauko. Revbomb said the first room that I went in has a Stardust. Let's go back. Oh, and at 20 Stardusts, don't I get another reward? I'll have 20 when I'm done here. Yeah, we got another one. All right, 4 left. Nice, 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 nice. Aren't you new here? Mind your own business, buddy. Mind your own business, buddy. Shali-itis says, I haven't played this game since I was a kid. This is my first time ever playing it, Shali. Oh, got a new weapon for Prince or King Albert. Let's throw that on him real quick. Oh, oops. That was a mistake. That's a big difference. 1964, 2873.
At
Nice.
Zalzamil, he sure it's.
Rev says, weapon shop? Is that where I am? It looks like I can't get to anything else in this area. That's fine. Zazuma says, you're in Kazakhstan right now? Or Lohan? I'm in the Black Castle. Charlie says it was originally on like 6 discs. 4, yeah, that's how I'm playing it. Yeah, Charlie, I'm actually playing my 4-disc set. I'm playing on a PS2, and I have that plugged into an upscaler. Ultra says, do I plan on doing the Super Boss? Of course, Ultros. Always do Super Bosses in RPG games. Zalzama says, main road, first door on the left in a barrel is number 1. Main road. I think I got that one, didn't I? Yeah, let's stay for the night. Rest up a little bit. The Black Castle in Kazas. Okay. Wherever you be, are there any Stardusts in here? Doesn't seem like it. Kyber says, have fun with the Super Boss in this game. All I'm going to say, he makes Ozma from Final Fantasy IX look weak. I haven't played Final Fantasy IX. Ultra says, you didn't beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts, did you? No, I did. I beat every Super Boss in Kingdom Hearts in this run. I beat Ice Titan, Mysterious Stranger, Phantom, Kurtzisa, Sephiroth, and I kicked Ansem's ass. Can I talk to you a little? You guys look like adventurers too. Well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you have been on a very risky adventure. Well, I could smell it from your aura. By the way, I have a great story to tell you because you appreciate the real stuff. Just between you and me, I defeated the dragon Firebrand. What? What? We did? What are you talking about? What a liar. We did that. Oh, you don't trust me? Then take a look at this. This is the feather of Firebrand. Don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? I want to introduce this great product to you. This is like one of those art sellers on Purple app. Rev says there's one in the weapon shop next to the counter in here. Zalzamel says, third weapon shop left of the shopkeeper, says Zalzamel. Fourth is Resistant Town, upper house on a bookshelf. Rev says where that caped guy was standing. Okay. 6 is in the same shop as the 5th in a barrel by a staircase. The Dragon Beater. For a limited offer, I'll give you this dragon's feather for free. Is there a guy who defeated Firebrand in here? He's leaving. It must be you. Come with us. Wait a minute. I'm just a businessman. I was lying about the dragon. That's funny. What's this on the floor? Stardust. Alright. Now we got 3 out of 6 already. So we're getting these Stardust quick. Let's see if I can sell some stuff first. First and foremost. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want that. I'll hold on to that.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poop.
Thanks for all the likes. Decimus Gaming, thanks for the follow and the heart me. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so let's do it. Alright, anything else we want to sell here? Oh, yep, sell that. Lots of stuff I don't want. Sell that. Sell that. I only have room for 6 more things. Like, a lot of things I have are good. I mean, I don't really want to sell any of these things. How about is Attack Ball good? Total Vanishing? That sounds like that's probably not that good. They'll get rid of that. I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Total Vanishing. That sounds bad.
At Whirlgirl Simple and Clean Form KH.
Rorgel asks, what is the follow song? Yep, it is Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. Red Bump says, don't forget to sell all of your healing pots because the game's too easy. I buy... Is that good, Rev? I feel like it's not. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I feel like that's not good. I don't like the RNG of that. Let's just keep things that we want. Yeah. All right, we're good. Oh, and then buy. We might want to buy something. What does he actually have for sale? Buy. Oh. All right. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes. Yes. Okay, nice. We got a bunch of upgrades. That's more stuff for me to sell, though. Okay, now we're good. MOL says magic items are OP in this game, especially if you use certain characters. Okay, LA People says, hello, my friend. Did you hear the rain outside last night and this morning? It didn't rain by me. It rained by you. My God, I lost the key to my home. Well, that's not good, buddy. What's funny is that Simple and Clean without the lyrics is called Hikari. Locked, we can't go in from this door. It's Wolfie. What's up, man? Yeah, Legend of Dragoon, my first time ever playing it. Alright, let's find the next Stardust. Let's see, where were we told the next one is? I know there's one that has... There's a room that has 2 of them in there. Where's the next one? Wolfie says he loves this game. It's my first time playing it. I like it a lot. It's very, very good. Very good so far. I think I was in here already, wasn't I? Not sure. Maybe not. No, maybe not. So there's still 3 more. There's still 3 more Stardusts to find. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nomad says, for the magic items where you tap to increase damage, I used to rub my fingertips instead of sliding back and forth over the X button. I remember I used to take my shirt and go like that. For, where you had to press buttons fast for, like, NES games and stuff. You stop body blocking me. I feel like they're definitely... Oh, I can't go in there. Alright, nothing here. Zalzamo says, phone has been in my pocket. I just got to Truchi taking a hydration break from work. That's what's up. Zalzamo, where did you say that? Where did you say the 4th Stardust was? I'm blocked. Can't leave. The 4th is by the weapons merchant. The one I already talked to? Alright, let me go back then. The weapons merchant's in here.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Just Angelo.
Angelo, thanks for the likes, man. Zalzamo says left of the counter. Oh, I got that one. This one right here. Yeah, I got one that was here. That was the 3rd one, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that was the third one that I found. So maybe I'm missing another one. Yeah, Rev says I got that one already. Rev says I'm literally telling you where. Well, where's the next one? The other is in the item shop barrel in the foreground. I think I got that one also. Oh, maybe not. No, actually, no. I don't think I've been in the item shop. No. Item shop barrel in the foreground and one by the stairs. Dart says, I don't think breaking through from the front gate will work. Let's do some more research. We may find a good way to sneak in. Extra, extra. The entire force of the Imperial Knighthood occupies Bale. Yikes. Rev said I did get that one already. Okay. Come on, Dart. We gotta find these Stardusts, buddy. The war is going on, and we are short in medicine. I wonder how long we'll have to endure this. Rev says, here is where they're at. Okay. So, like, these little rooms. I was born here, but it has been almost 8 years since then. It looks very unfinished because it used to be a fort, but it is very durable. There are too many stairs for me, though. Zalzamel says the upper house is on a bookshelf. Okay. So in the room that I'm in the... Immoal says, oh man, when you meet Redacted and have to Redacted, go straight into Redacted, it's crazy. Thank you. So we're looking for a bookshelf. Looking for a bookshelf. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think this is it, back here. Yeah! Stardust number 4. Let's freaking go. Zalzamel says you pass it. We got it, Zalzamel. Staring right at it. Kaibar says is the best spoiler-free chat I've seen yet. That's because we got enforcers in here. Like Nikki G, Billings 12 Gaming, and Rev Bomb. Enforcers. Mo Jin, this is my first time playing the game, yeah. So we got 2 more Stardusts, which I guess are in maybe one of these rooms. Yeah, this game is long, man. We're still in disc 1. I'm like probably 15, 16 hours
Nothing
into the
I hate
game.
more than spoilers.
Yeah, Billings doesn't appreciate the spoilers. Oh, another Stardust. There's only one left. Only one Stardust left. One more to find. Rev says the bottom barrels have one. Dark Mist. Interesting. Fatal Blizzard. Interesting. These are interesting spells. Nikki G, thanks for the rose. Got it. We got it. All right, we got all the Stardust already. That was fast, right? So we should be at 20 exactly. And we are 20 Stardust. I think the whole game only has 50, so not bad. If I ever do go back to Bale, then I can get some kind of reward for getting all the Stardusts.
$50 total, yes.
Can't go in there? I can't go down the ladder? Rev says, good job. Kyber says 50 total, and Zalzamel says, yep, 50. So it sounds like we're doing pretty damn good. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like new faces. You want to join the new Serdio party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question. Which country do you want to win? Basil or Sandora? Basil? That's the Kingdom of Basil. Sorry, but I cannot let you in. What? Rev says you'll run into that character Martel again. Okay. Mojin says nice, such a good game. I still have my original hard case with all the discs. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm playing.
Good morning
I'm playing
coffee,
the 4-disc
by the
set
way,
right now.
Endara, you like gas
the
station
physical
coffee?
discs. Angelo says I'm having a good morning coffee. By the way, Endara, you like gas station coffee? Not so much. Not my favorite. I was drinking boiled plastic K cups earlier. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible, not winning or losing. The second question, during the war, what should powerless kids like us do? Take care at
Not
home.
that's cruel and slows down the stream.
We cannot send kids to battle, but somebody has to take care so that the people fighting have some place to come back to. I agree. There are some things we could do too. Last question. Why do people have to fight? Protect something. In war is to obtain or destroy something. I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect something. I think so too. People should only fight to protect something. I learned that from my grandpa. You had a good grandpa, but you are? I am Popo. I am a representative of the New Serdio Party. I'm campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It is amazing. I heard about the party, but I didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, do we meet somewhere? We've never met before, but you might know my face. I am Albert, the king of Basil. Oh my god, you are King Albert. Kaibar says, DMA Albana, original PS1. What's up, DMA Albana? How you doing? Yep, I'm actually playing... Yeah, DMA, I'm actually playing my physical discs on a PS2, and I'm upscaling that and streaming it to my capture card. Rev says, keep in mind, these guys are against the war altogether. Jalko says, spoilers, not in these mods. Watch, exactly. Zalzmal says, I make my own. It's thick enough to eat with a spoon. Damn. That kid John says, oh my god, this is your first playthrough? Yes, sir. First time I ever played it. Baffleman says, multiple choices, but only one right answer. Probably says, I love how you asked. Have we met before? Then they answer you. I've been waiting for this day to come, the day King Albert liberates Kazus and sets us free. That's what we are here for. We will end the war now. Damn. But I don't think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry, we can do it. We can't tell you how, though. They say that the power once was the card that liberated humans from Winglies. Now it is the ace to open up our own fate. It's
That's
like a
why I'm
dream.
going to use my PS3 for my PS1 games, easier to connect and upscaling. Too bad donuts are already thrown out. I have nothing to pair my coffee sad face.
Jay McDonald asks, how am I enjoying this game so far? It's kind of what I expected. It's very traditional. 32-bit, so it looks ugly, but that's okay. I love games like Final Fantasy VII, Parasite Eve, games like that. So it has that muddy, like not good-looking art style that I expected, and I do like it. It's a very nostalgic style, even though I never played this before. Kyber says, I'm liking it. It's good. I like the addition system. I like the transformations. Kyber says that's why I'm going to use my PS3. It's easier to connect and upscale. That's true. Angelo says, too bad donuts are already thrown out. Nothing to pair with my coffee. I'm sorry, Angelo. That's too bad. That Kid John says, ugh, this game is everything. It's so good. Enjoy. Thanks, Kid John. I appreciate it, man. Rev says that's all the Stardust until Disc 2, by the way. Great. Renfrey's back and says, yeah, you're streaming Legend of Dragoon while I'm working from home. This is the best Monday. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nikki G says, pair with hopes and dreams. I'm almost done with Disc 1. Kyber says, I'm watching from work. John says, only 6 hours left. Zalzman says, the plot's about to thicken. The plot's been... honestly, the plot in this game's been pretty good so far. It's not as good as Final Fantasy VII or Shining Force 3, but it is good. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get into the castle? I'm just a kid, but I can show you how to get into the castle. Can you? Yes, this place used to be a fortress. So there was a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Secret path? Now we are closer to Dole. Come with me now. Kevin Petty and that Kid John, 122. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm doing 10 crunches a follow, so that's 20 crunches. Let's hit it. I did 30 because Mojin followed also. Thank you for the follow, Mojin. Jalko says, what system is Shining Force 3? Whew. Shining Force 3 is a Sega Saturn
Man,
exclusive.
we're at 230,000 like BTW.
Rev says, wait until the twist. Okay. You can only play Shining Force 3 on the Sega Saturn. It is trapped on that console. And it's it's probably tied for my #1 game of all time. Tied with Baldur's Gate 3. Zalzabel says there's no more Stardust till I get to Flets. We're at 230,000 likes. Insane, Kaibar. You, Melody, and Angelo, and everybody. You guys are doing awesome. Yep, Sega Saturn, Jauko. I do have a Sega Saturn. I had one as a kid. I had the game as a kid. The copy that I have now is not my childhood copy, though. I no longer have that copy, but I do have a complete in-box Shining Force 3. It's one of the most expensive
help with
games
more
I own.
likes. Let's get to 500K.
Zalzman says there's seven Stardust in the next town. Okay. 500,000. So we broke my all-time record a few streams ago. What was the record, Kaibar? Do you remember? It was like 361,000, I think, or 381,000. Do you remember what it was? Popa says, "Are you ready to get into the Black Castle?" Oh, I gotta say yes. We gotta, you know what we gotta do next time we break the record for likes? We have to put it somewhere on the Discord so we can reference it. Maybe maybe one of the channels we could just have it as like a pinned comment. That way, because I feel like I always forget how many. Angel says, "Please help with more to get to 500K, 480K." Jeez. Rev says, "I like to use vague terms for areas he hasn't been to yet, like Disc 2. Melody said it was 425. Are you sure it was 425? I
That's what Mel
thought it was
told
less
me.
than that.
I was already in bed. It was like 320K likes.
Melody, I don't think it was 425. I think it was less. Yeah, like a leaderboard channel. Yeah, can one of the mods do something like that on Discord? Make something like that so that we have it. Are you ready to go into the Black Castle? Yes. Let's do it, baby. We got new equipment. We got our additions ready. We have King Albert. We're ready to rock and roll. We are ready. The only thing left is to make it to the Black Castle. I almost gave up when I heard Bale was taken. I thought all my campaigning was in vain. But I found out you were alive, Your Majesty, and we can still fight. I now see the future. Good luck. Yes, I will defeat Dole and end the war. To prevent a repetition of the sorrow of you and Celis. I guess I'll be serious for the first time in a while. For the people who desire peace, I'll fight. Now we gotta pull out our rings like we're trying to summon Captain Planet. Dragon Spirit, assemble. Rose. Let's go.
I created a channel for it.
Melody says it might have been more. It was over 400K for sure. I'll check Discord. I posted. Okay. Yeah, because I forget what the number was, Melody. Angelo says, I'll check on Discord. Age of Retro. What's up, man? This game is high in my backlog. How is it? If you like traditional JRPGs with 32-bit graphics, this is great. The mechanics are great. The story's very good. It's not like the best game ever. I hope. I don't know if I should have went this way. Yeah, this is good. There's a chest down there. Yeah, I do. I like this a lot. It's very fun.
Woof.
20 gold. Blech. Blech. Billings created a channel for the leaderboard. Thank you. Just like a leaderboard channel. Thanks, Billings. Appreciate it, man. 410,000 was the record. So that's the most we've ever gotten a stream. Thank you, Melody. Zalzamel says, by our powers combined.
Let's hit 450K at least.
Damn, Angelo. That's probably the way you guys are moving. It's definitely possible. Nomad OG says woof. Billings says when you find it, just put it in the likes leaderboard channel I created. Billings is the man. A lot of W mods in here. Nikki G, Billings, Rev Bomb. There's nothing else there. Are those all the mods that are here right now? I think so. Yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like the way this is set up. This ain't so bad. Little secret tunnel to get to the
Where
Black
is
Castle.
Nicole?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen her. Nikki G. Rev says, by your powers combined, I am Captain Dragon.
And Melody Barber, haha, teamwork.
Yeah, Nikki G, I don't think she was here even for a second yet in the stream. Usually the daytime stream, she's there the whole time. Probably says, where's Kirby Girl? She's slacking off again. Sometimes she's like the best mod ever, and sometimes she's just like MIA. She's got to get her priorities right. Jalco says maybe it's her day off. I don't give
Red Bomb as long as it's not
days.
Validation Dragon from Stick of Truth.
This is what they call a no-call, no-show, Jalco. Oh, I'll just fight him. Whatever. Melody says, I broke my legs for 48 hours. They flag me as spam. Yeah, if they think you're using like one of those like auto tappers, they might flag you. Melody says 410,000 a day. Let's go. Let's hit it.
Yes. Double slash.
Man, double slash still does such low damage at level 4.
My thumb hurts.
Oh, Angelo. You're crushing it though, man. Accidentally Psychic says, why are Legend of Dragoon players always so handsome? You know, that's good. That's a good question. Thank you.
Double slash.
Kless Gaming also streams Legend of Dragoon, and he's also very handsome. It's just a thing. Jacko says, use your other thumb. It's probably good advice. Give your thumb a break, you know?
Piano tap to do 3x likes.
Accidentally Psychic. Thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches of follow, so let's hit... Oh! That alert means there's been 20 follows on the stream. Let's do 10 crunches right now. Alright. John says, it's good that I don't stream it. I'm a troll. It's so fun, though, John. Kaibar says, how do you even check to see if you got flagged on tapping too fast? I think just Tickfinity stops counting your, the Tickfinity app will just stop counting your taps. And I think it times you out for a while. It doesn't give you an alert or anything. It just stops counting them. It happens a lot.
Yes. Double slash.
The Crunch King. We're trying. I think Accidentally Psychic. I think that makes 200 crunches for the stream right now, which is pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Mickey G, really?
It's not nothing. You know, it's not nothing. Jacko says, "Do you warm up before doing the exercises?" Nah. I mean, it's calisthenics. It's basically a warm up in itself. You know. Oh, geez, that's fast. I was not ready for Prince Albert moving that quick. Or King Albert, rather.
Double punch.
That was good damage. That was good damage. See how bad that hurts. 51. That's solid. Crystal, what's up? Good to see you. Nikki says, it used to. It happened to me thrice. Thrice is not good. Dart's so quick. Yeah, not Prince Albert, John. King Albert in the can. Exactly, Rev. Erevan G, what's up, man? Good to see you. Melody says it's oh, you do get a warning for it. Oh, I didn't think you did. I thought
I need to lose my gut. I'm down 45 pounds in the last year.
45 pounds is huge, Kaibar. That's a huge amount of weight to lose. Congratulations. That's fantastic, man. Yeah, I was a lot heavier a couple years ago. What was I gonna check on? Oh, my additions. Alright, double slash is 10 away from being done.
What does it mean when we teared up?
That's a new thing. Yeah, Angela, that's a new thing that TikTok's been doing. I don't know what it means. I have no idea. We're almost done with Spinning Cane also. That's good. Crystal, thanks for the heart me, and thanks for the team cheers. I appreciate it. Angelo says, okay, I read that already. Thrice, someone is smart. Yeah, so, I started a new career. I don't like that item. In 2018-ish. And the career required me to, like, do some physical, like, fitness stuff. And after I was done, like, getting into it, I started eating, like, I just had, like, terrible habits. I was drinking so many adult beverages every day. I was eating so bad every day that my weight ballooned from around, like, 190-ish, up to, like,
At Harley
210.
LMAO.
So I was 210 for a while. And I just, like, didn't really care that much. Like, I just was, like, living my life. Like, I was happy, I was just happy and, like, jolly and just, like, kind of round. Kaibar says something sucks. I missed it. Harley says Nikki is very well educated and eloquent. She's trying to get employed by the Umbrella Corporation. Oh, that's scary. I think she'd be a perfect employee. She has a lot of experience. John says you should try Gust of Wind Dance. Well, we're gonna get to it soon. 6 more of these, and we're gonna switch to a different edition.
With help
Baron
from being
says,
on
I drink so much
Moonjaro,
sugar,
type
I
2
hope this is a
diabetes
diagnosis.
sucks.
Jacko asks, am I tall? No, I'm not tall. Nope.
Double punch.
Rev says, Lavitz runs up to the enemy, then jabs. Albert rushes up in the lance, ready to jab. Albert's just a G. Oh, I messed that up? Oh. Okay. You're ready, Albert. Bam. Bam. Nice. Got it. 5 more, and we're done. Baron says, do not trust this man. We're both from Jersey. Facts. Jacko says, I'm 5'8", and 210 is rough. Yeah, 210 is pretty big. So, anyway, so I walk around like very, very rotund, very like just like a ball of Endara rolling. Like you just roll me up and down the hill, you know. And then what happened was, like when I was younger, when I was like in my 20s, I had like a 6-pack abs or whatever for like in my low 20s. And one of my coworkers, he found a picture on my Facebook of me with like abs, and he posted it in the locker room on the same day that we took this group picture as like at the job. We took a group picture, and I looked so sloppy and gross in the picture. So that picture was posted up in the hallway of me looking terrible. And then in our locker room, my coworker posted a picture of me with abs, right? Obviously, that was done. Kyber says, I'm 6 foot even, and I'm 225. Obviously, that was done to mock me, right? Harley says, did you look like one of Kybar's bowling balls in Dora? Pretty much. Rez says, I honestly think you'll have an easier time doing Raw Typhoon with Albert. Yeah, I was struggling real bad with Lavitz. I thought that was a chest. I guess not. Kind of hard to tell what stuff is. Yeah, so anyway, so obviously they had posted that in the locker room to mock me, right? I think you guys would agree it was to make fun of me. But I didn't take it in a negative way. Instead of being like, "Aw, like I'm fat now."
Thanks. I gained 60 pounds in 2 years after starting taking insulin 8 years ago.
Zalzima says 6'2". My heaviest is 235, and now 176 is 6'2" is very skinny. That's good. Good for you. Ref says it's faster, the timing's better. Baron says, look at Endara trying to deal with the abs. Yeah, so instead of taking it negatively, I was like, you know what? I'm like, I could do that again. This is probably like in 2023. I was like, I could do that again. So I started to diet, and I was exercising. I was doing a lot of weightlifting, but more so I was doing like calisthenics. I don't really weightlift at all now. But like I was doing a lot of weightlifting, I was doing calisthenics, I was dieting. And I got all the way down to like, from 210 down to like 170, right? Great. And I stayed like that for a while. But then, you know, things fall by the wayside, and I kept drinking every day, drinking adult beverages every day, and I kind of stopped working out. And probably around, I'm going to say around October-ish, I was like 180 again, which isn't terrible, but I was like 180. And I decided, you know what, let me cut back on the drinking. Let me try to get healthier again. So I don't really work out that much. I pretty much just do calisthenics on stream. But I stopped consuming alcohol, and my weight dropped from 180 to 165, and that's why I'm about 165 now. So, I feel a lot better. Kybar says, thanks, I gained 60 pounds in 2 years after starting taking insulin a year ago. Yeah, that'll do it. Jacko says that's badass, Endara, taking that pick as motivation.
I used to have an eating disorder in high school.
Instead of getting upset about it, I was like, I could do
that
again. Like, I could do that. Zalzima says, I'm lean with 6%. Oh, wow, 6% body fat's crazy. Good for you, man. That's awesome. John says, I dropped 70 pounds quickly when I did keto. I've heard that. I've never tried that. I've heard that's good, though. Rev says, you know what? You should have slept at the inn in the resistance area. I thought I did. Wait, didn't I? I think I have full MP and everything. Yeah, look. I have full MP and everything. Yeah. Jalco asked, do I drink soda? No, I don't drink any soda at all. Nope. My diet now is I pretty much eat the same things like every day. Drink a lot of water. Zalzamel says, I cut soda, bread, and a lot of pasta and increased protein intake. That's the way to do it.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Red Bob, so you did? Oh, my bad. Yep, I rested. Melody says, I have dealt with uncontrolled PMOs for years. PMOs? Piss me offs? I'm not sure what PMO is. So I am much bigger than all y'all. PMO. I don't know what a PMO is. Dickie says, I did for over 2 decades. I'm sorry you went through that. Jacko says, so y'all just drink water? I drink coffee. And I still drink adult beverages maybe like once like every other week. But like not like I was doing it every day. I was having probably 6 to 8 adult beverages a day. I was streaming. And I would just drink the entire stream.
At
I used to
Melody
do,
Barber,
when I
yes,
worked
but it's
overnights, I
starting
was
to
doing
come
all these
off
10-hour
finally.
streams. I would just drink the entire time. It was terrible for me. It was fun, but it was terrible for me. John says, I still avoid sugar as much as possible, too. Yeah, me too. I try to get off my butt and exercise more. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way. Oh, that was so fast. Rev says, strictly Mountain Dew. Cliff Bailey asks, is this Final Fantasy? It's Final Fantasy adjacent. This is The Legend of Dragoon. It's very much done in the style of Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX. Man, definitely done in that style. Well, sugar's delicious.
Double punch.
Double punch. PMOs is a new clarification for PCOs. I don't know what a PCO is either, Kybar. I'm sorry. PCO. Ooh, 114 damage. Wow, that's good damage. What the hell? Oh, we just got new weapons. That's why.
At Nikki G, yeah, it was terrible to the point I was hospitalized for
Baron
being
says
too
sugar
thin.
feeds the brain. That's why we love it. Makes sense. Zalzima says I force myself to hit the gym 2 or 3 times a week. Doesn't matter how tired I am from work. That's the way, man. Yeah, I don't really go to the gym that much.
At
Most of
just
my workouts are on
underscore
stream.
Angelo Hardhands.
And when I do go to the gym, all I do really is like incline dumbbell press and like pull-ups, and then I leave. When I do go, I don't really do anything. Tim Rollin, thanks for the follow, bro. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so let's hit it. Kybar says PCOs are polycystic ovarian syndrome. Okay. Okay. Polycystic. So multiple. Oh no, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Oh, so you have to take medicine and stuff for that, probably. That makes you hold water. Always says, think about cysts on your meatballs, Endara, but for women, it impacts hormones and more. That's, I'm sorry. That's gotta be hard. It's gotta be rough. So our 10 crunches for Tim. Let's go, Dart. Cliff Bailey says, I hope I don't get a warning. A warning for what? Zalzimel says, I like to work my back, delts, and chest, then legs and cardio next time, and arms last day I go. A whole day for arms? I mean, it's a lot more than I'm doing. Said, I haven't really been doing much weights, like, really at all. I don't know. I feel like for me, I don't eat enough to progress, like, to actually progress. So if I'm like killing it with like weight training, like I'm not gonna build muscle much or get much stronger just because
At Harley, thank you. I just have a bigger build, so I struggled mentally for a long time.
Like I think if I did it,
I
I would just kind of be
that's
tired
all.
and like wouldn't get any stronger or more fit. So I just don't bother. I also don't really want to up the calories either. So I just kind of do a little bit of calisthenics and that's it. Just chill. Jalcow says, do you all do any cardio? I don't. Just the calisthenics you see me do. Cliff says, do you get a warning for talking too much? No, what do you mean? You're not talking too much.
I've mostly built back my muscle from bowling. I'm throwing a 15-pound ball at 15 miles per hour average.
Angelo says, I like morning jogs. Morning jogs great, though. That's great for you. Zalzima says, not the whole day. After I do arms, I hit the sauna and cold plunge. My boy's real fit, isn't he? My boy Zalzimel, he's a monster over there. Zalzimel, are you in the Discord?
Double slash.
Jalcow says, what do you eat the same every day? Oh. Every day, for the most part, except when like I cheat, I have 4 whole eggs in the morning with 2 pieces of toast. I know white bread's not good for you, but, you know, 2 pieces of toast with 4 whole eggs. Over easy. For lunch, I have ground turkey with rice and vegetables every day. And for dinner, I have chicken breast and broccoli every day. And then if I'm still hungry at night, which sometimes I am, I'll have there's 2 different things I'll have. Either half a container of Greek yogurt with berries and honey, or another 2 to 3 pieces of toast with cottage cheese on them and black pepper. And I pretty much every day I eat that exactly. There are times where I might change something up, or I might go somewhere where like there's like pizza or something, but on an average day, that's what I have. Always says my weekly gym routine is push, heavy legs, pull, light legs. Push-pull routines are good routines. Rev says, "Oh man, I missed some chats.
Thanks for the
Our
10,000
minds are
likes,
dangerous.
Kybar.
Writing the diet down," says Jauko. Kybar says, "You definitely like my diet could definitely be better. You can definitely cut more calories. Oh, that white bread's not great. I changed up the bread to Aunt Millie's carb conscious bread. It's been a life changer. How many calories does that cut?" Holly says dysmorphia is wild and never really leaves. World Girl says 5'11" in the 90s was hard. You're 5'11", World Girl?
At World Girl
Nikki
Heart
G's
Hands, I bet it
5'11".
was.
Yeah, Nikki G's very tall. Zalzamo says, nah, I just say that it helps me not get wiped out by work. Let me check out the additions really quick, because I think Albert's probably done. Yep. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. 2 more. No, he's not done. I'm sorry.
2 slices is like 80 calories, I think.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, you're saying, I see. You're saying total. 2 slices. I got you. Two slices of that bread is 80 calories. So no, that's good. I think the bread that I have, I think 1 slice is 80 calories, I think. Or something like that. Roll Girl says, I sure am tall as F. Oh, you're also 5'11"? How come every girl in my chat is so tall? Because Nikki G's like 6 foot or something. Nicole's like 6 foot. Cindy's like 6 foot. You guys are all so tall. Zalzama says, I just did trench 183 feet by hand in about 2 hours and some change, 24. Zalzamel is a beast. Zalzamel, if you're, what's this? Kyra says, no sugar added in that bread and load it with dietary fiber. I gotta check that out. Will you send me the name of that on Discord? Always says, I learned to make sourdough bread,
I
so I
think
don't
I'm
have
5
to
feet
worry
8.
about
My
the
mom
bloat.
says I'm
It's good for the
5 feet
stomach.
11.
That's what's up. Renfrey says only 5'4" there. At least somebody's shorter in this chat. Crystal says I'm 4'11". Okay. All right. There are some short girls in the chat. Okay. Always says Nicole's taller than me. She makes me a short king. Nikki G says Endara makes up stuff, y'all. Me and Nicole are not 6 foot. 6'1"? Angelo says, I think I'm 5'8". My mom says I'm 5'11". You might as well round it up to 6 foot then. Rogel says, I love making sourdough. Cliff Bailey says hi, and Kyra says, so sure, we'll send me that link. Who's that guy?
6'5", get it right.
6'5". Are you here to see my research? Or... when I was a younger man, I actually dated 2 separate girls that were taller than me. So, you know, being tall as a girl isn't necessarily bad. It's fine. It's fine. Either way, we are pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. Indeed, recently barbaric suicidal attacks have become common, but if our research is successful, it will reduce the casualties of war. For example, why are they telling us this? That white flame. Why are these researchers telling us about this? Has a healing power. Okay. And that green flame isn't extinguished by water. When we put it to practical use, it'll provide an advantage in war. Alright, what's the deal with this? But I've never seen such technologies. It's like magic. You don't need to know about that. There are already enough of us involved in this accursed research. Your job is to fight. There are too many things we don't know about this power. If you get involved too much, you might end up like Mr. Magi. It's too late for that guy. We have to complete this what? Before it's too late? I see. I will end the war. But can we ask you a little more? For example, what kind of function does this purple flame serve? Rev says, every girl that you've dated has been taller than you. What do you mean? Jalka says, if is
I just
Endara
looked
really
it up.
short?
Each slice of bread is 30 calories.
John says, nobody ever listens to researchers, so when they talk about it... Yeah, you're right, John. Kyra said, I just looked it up. Each slice of bread is 30 calories. That's so small. That's so little, Kyra. That's awesome. Always says, if Endara could give himself a piggyback, he still wouldn't reach 5 feet. I'm 3'5", I guess. Apparently. I'm somewhere between, how about this? I'm somewhere between 5 foot and 7 feet. I'm somewhere in that range. But the war decides the usage now. Even if this technology could be used for the happiness of the people, once it is used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. What we are making may bring unhappiness. He keeps saying the same thing over and over again. I agree. This research is, after all, based on the calamity caused by the dragon. The dragon that we killed, right? War creates technology. It's a sad thing for both
he is
the
the
people
perfect
and the
size.
dragon. Here's a pro tip. If a girl ever tells you that you're the perfect size, it's actually an insult. It's a pro tip. Kyra says, I just looked it up. I read that.
At Billings 12 Gaming XDD.
Holly says that he's so tiny, he has to do a running jump into his gaming chair. Follow and you'll see him jump off. That's true. Every follow, I do 10 crunches, so I'll have to get up. Back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. This is the fuel for the purple flame. It gives you mobility. I don't understand what the deal is with these flames. We got magic oil. I hear my kids running downstairs. If you want to be healed, come visit me anytime. Thank you very much. It was very useful. It was something. So let me just run you guys through something real quick. So we're not supposed to be here in this castle, right? But our group of five people just walk into this research lab, start fucking with this purple light, and then these two scientists are like, "Hey guys, let me explain a bunch of scientific things to you," and then they turn around and they go walk back to what they were doing, like in a logic way. It really doesn't make sense what just happened. And they gave us magic oil. It really doesn't make that much sense. Oh my God, Zalzamel. I mean, you're not wrong. Jiao says Endara gets up and the chair is the same size. Correct. We can light the purple flame with the magic oil. I guess that's what we're supposed to do now.
Just the thought of Endara having to get a running start
Jiao
to get into his chair
goats.
is making me laugh.
They gave me the purple flame to power the elevator. Oh. Billy says the thought of Endara having to get a running start to get in his gaming chair is making you laugh. All right, let's use this oil, I guess. Oh, it doesn't let us. Oh. The researchers are forced to do the work. They don't want to be there. Okay. What happened to the... Oh. Jiao says, if you could trade places with any actor, who would it be? An actor? Any actor? Probably someone really young. Just so I could, you know, reset my advanced years. Who's like a popular young actor? Probably says Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy's too old. He's like almost 60. Matt says Johnny Sins. I'm already am Johnny Sins. What you mean? Rev says you power the elevator with the purple flame and then you step in the elevator. Vern Troyer, basically the same size.
At Billings 12 Gaming.
Please don't tell anybody what you've seen or heard in here. Sure, buddy. It's hard to tell with the graphics, but that's a dead dragon and the flame comes from. Is it? Zalzama says, I'm good at like being a ginger. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Ah! I guess I shouldn't have walked on that. I guess that was a mistake. Dark Mist. Translite. So this is a dead dragon? Kind of looks like it. Rev says there's an important item here. You need to walk in, it says John. Walk across to the other side. What's up, Am I Throw? Let's see what Translite is. It's probably an attack item, I'm guessing. Let's just take a look. Translight. Yep. Light-based individual attack. What a big rat. Better dispose of it with the garbage. So we gotta get across there, I guess? There's no random battles, at least, so it's pretty easy. Lets you change the pronouns of your character. That's what it does?
At Matthew Critchley 0 WTF.
Ah, I feel like I almost got there. Yeah, you really gotta be quick with this, huh? MXN says I was closer. What's up, MXN? Good to see you, man. Oh, I got hit. Oh, it landed on me. Oh, man. Almost made it. Almost made it. That kid John said this is annoying. Yeah, kind of. But again, there's no random battles, so it's fine. If I was constantly getting in random battles, this would be really annoying. Rev says don't let him see you? How? What do you mean? It's open area. How's he gonna not see me? We did it! I whooped this guy's ass because he pissed me off. You cannot come in, although I'll give you credit for making it through. I only have garbage to make yourself home. We got a red stone. What is that? Must be a key item. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Yeah, it doesn't show. It doesn't show up. Now what? Okay.
At Yoako Tacos for me.
Kid John says it is a key item. Jauko says, what's your go-to comfort food? Comfort
Beef bowl.
food. Beef bowl, says Angelo. Revy B says go back. Go all the way back. Oh, okay. All the way back. Gotcha. Comfort food. What do I like to just sit and just munch on? Doritos, I guess?
Oh, that's tough.
Probably Doritos. There's a lot of things, honestly. Funyuns. Salt and vinegar chips. Combos. A lot of things. I don't eat any of those things. But go back and go up. Ah! I thought I'd kill these guys already. Rev says the dragon is what the researchers are talking about. Their technology comes from the dragon. The dead dragon? How did he even get there? Did they ever explain it?
Yes. Double slash.
Double slash. Get him, Hashel.
Double punch.
Nice, nice, nice. Man, Dart's so quick with this bandit ring.
Double slash.
Sucks that his damage is so low. Get him, Albert. I think one more spinning cane, and I think then he's done.
Double punch.
When does Dart get
At
his next
Yoako,
edition?
I'm drinking one now, lol.
Yes. Double slash. Double punch.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, this should be... If I succeed on this, then King Albert should be done with Spinning Cane. 114 is a lot of damage. Kyra says, nice part of working for the largest aluminum recycling is the free pop, zero sugar, Sunkiss. Hell yeah.
At Yoako, they aren't great for you, but
I only drink the zero sugar ones. They're nice. All right, so that should be it for Albert's edition. Yeah, so Red Typhoon's so brutal, man. Let's skip it and go Gust of the Wind Dance for now. It's six attacks, though. We'll do our best. Not really looking forward to that. How close is... Oh! Dart's done with this. Oh, Dart's done. Damn, Volcano's stronger than Burning Rush. Why? Oh, we'll do Volcano then. And then Hash Shell still needs 20 more double punches, and then we'll go to Flurry of Sticks. Roll Girl says it's safer than Lettuce right now. Facts. Lethal Vapor says best and greatest game of all time. Running Severed Chains mod. No, I'm playing original Black Box. I'm playing on an actual on my PS2. I'm playing my PS1 discs. As my first time ever playing. Lethal Vapors. Probably says 0 calorie pop will spike your insulin. It's better to drink sugar ones, but still better to just not drink it at all. John says Burning Rush to level your Dragoon or Volcano for the damage. Zazuma says added some damage to it. Hell yeah. Dragon Fan 23, thanks for the follow, man. Rev says his next edition is Crush Dance. It's level 15, so we're getting close. Lethal Vapor says Enjoy. Thank you for the follow. Jago says if you get rid of discs, Endara's collection is going to be worth a lot. True. Lethal Vapor, thanks for the heart me. We're doing 10 crunches to follow. We just got 2 follows, so we're gonna do 20 crunches.
at World
Let's
Girl,
do it.
especially here in Michigan, there's been 3 reported deaths from cyclosporiasis.
All right. Which way did that come from? I guess that way. Okay. Jarko says, "What's wrong with the lettuce? There's parasites or something or bacteria. It's making everybody sick." So there's another elevator there. Just Bam says this boss fight was hard my first time, so satisfying when I beat him. I'm expecting the next boss to be easy, but we'll see. We'll see. In Europe and the US, green vegetables has a parasite. Yep. Meteor Fall, is that new? Let's buy one.
Good thing I grew my own lettuce this year.
We're also out of space now, so we're gonna have to sell some stuff. So some healing potions. Yeah, Sparknet's bad, I think, at this point in the game. So we'll sell those. Yeah, I think that's good. We're good with that. Anything in here? Nothing?
At Nikki G, yep, it's funny because the lettuce outbreak started with lettuce from Taco Bell.
Joko says, whoa.
I'm having no salads. I'm gonna have to stick to protein bars and yogurt for my breakfast. Sad face.
Cover says funny because the lettuce outbreak started with lettuce from Taco Bell. Angelo says I'm having no salads. I'm gonna have to stick to protein bars and yogurt for my breakfast. I've been eating lettuce. I've still been eating lettuce. I've been good, but I've been rolling the dice. I guess let's go 3rd floor. Let's go. It's always Taco Bell, right? John says use the spirit potions in battle and it adds to your dragon's XP. Maybe I should do that in the next boss fight after I use a bunch of my spirit. Lethal Vapor, 620 roses, man. I don't need that. Let's go this way first, I guess. See what's over here. I ain't scared of these guys. Let's mess them up. Invaders. You had such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Catch them. We're gonna whoop these guys' butts. Howard said I made a breakfast wrap with low-carb wraps, 1 egg, 1 slice of cheese, and half a sausage patty. Sounds delicious. Sounds great. Yeah, I had my 4 eggs, 2 pieces of toast this morning, like I usually do.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. That's a new, that's Volcano. I forgot. I switched.
At Kaibar 83 IKR. And now they are saying the Taylor Farms results was a false positive.
Get him, Albert. Oh, messed that up. Yeah, it's a 6-hit combo. This is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. Nope, messed it up. Yeah, I shouldn't even be attacking with Dart, because he has nothing to learn. Douglas Oakley says, there's a highly missable chest at the top of the stairs. It's a repeat item that you'll want. At the top of the stairs? I didn't pass it yet, right, Douglas? Is it hard to find? There's a weapon for Hoshel nearby. I don't want to miss this stuff. I do intermittent fasting, 1 meal a day. It's the way to do it, Zalzmel. Rev says, go figure. I finally decided to start eating lettuce on my burgers, and the lettuce is infested now. For me, lettuce on a burger isn't something that like makes or breaks it. I don't care that much about lettuce on a burger. Now, bacon, onions, super important things. The onions, super important. Melody says, gotta help my mom shower. I'll be listening, but not tapping. All right, thanks, Melody, though. Yakov says, I don't like pickles.
But my breakfast wrap I make keeps me full for like 6 hours from one wrap.
On burgers, I love them. Love them. Big fan. All right, here we go. Nope. Volcano! Pretty low damage. All right, Albert. Your time to shine, buddy.
I just made pickled okra from my garden for the first time.
Nope. Didn't get it. That's going to be really hard. Douglas says, I didn't pass it yet. It's hard to see if you can see it at all. Oh, no. Trevor says, my breakfast wrap I make keeps me full for like 6 hours. That's what's up. Howie says, my favorite part on a chicken burger is lettuce and the mayo. Rev says, I ate burgers plain my whole life, and I just finally started eating my veggies. Nick said, I just
Farmer
made
Boy's
pickled
burgers
okra.
and sandwiches are great.
Best
fast food chain emo.
I don't think I know what okra tastes like, Nikki. I know what it looks like. I used to work in produce section at a ShopRite, but I don't think I've ever tasted it. I've never had it. Kyra says Jose Ole makes really good low carb, low sugar wraps, and they're delicious. Angela says Farmer Boy burgers and sandwiches are great, best fast food chain. I don't think it's by me. Let's go. Let's actually just defend with Dart and work on our additions with people that have additions to work on. We got these additions to work on. Nope. I've not got that to work yet. This is going to be something. It's going to be something. Bless, we are in the Black Castle, sir. John says Dart has the Heat Blade. It's bad against fire. Oh, Hoshel leveled up. Nice. Hey, Biyami's here. How was your weekend? It was great. We got 2 kittens. We named them Maui and Luffy.
At Kless Gaming, he sure did.
All right, so we don't want to miss this chest that we heard about. Or there might be 2 chests. I'm not sure. 4th floor? 2nd floor? Let's go 2nd floor, I guess? I don't know. Zalzimo says, keep attacking with Dart even if he doesn't need a Mastered Edition. It's for SP First Dragoon. Fair. Dart needs a new weapon. I just bought this weapon for him. What about in here? Ah, here's a chest. Beast Fang? That might be Hashel's weapon. I could see that being it. It is. Yep. Stuns enemies with the given probability. Nice. And is there also another chest, or is that the chest we were talking about? There it is, John. Burning Rush should give me 150 SP. Should I switch to Burning Rush then? Since Volcano's not doing good damage anyway. Switch. Hashel is still 17 away from leveling that up. Zalzamel says, must have missed that swap bandit ring for something to boost his attack power. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Okay, let's do this. Let's do... Power Wrist? We'll give you the bandit ring. We'll do like that. For now. For now. Skywalker said, made some progress since I was last here. How am I liking the game? This game's great. It's very fun. Very good time. I was very sad that Lavitz died. I did not expect that. 150 damage at 101 SP. Plus says bandit ring should always be on someone. I just put it on Hashel. Red Eye Stone for Dart. Take a look at that. Abiyami says, how many discs are there? There's 4 discs. I'm still on disc 1. I don't know if I've been making very good progress. Reduces damage from fire-based attacks by half. Yeah? Alright. Guess there's a fire enemy coming up. Lovitz needs a phoenix down. Attack and fire damage is a first element. Kless says speed is the most important stat in this game, and it's not even close. Really? Abiyami says, how long... Is this game as long as Final Fantasy VII? You know, I'm not sure off the top of my head how long Final Fantasy VII is. Great Commander of Sandora, you are here. The girl from Celis. You said the girl from Celis? You took me away to Helena. Indeed, I am the one who assaulted Celis under the orders of Emperor Dole. So you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Frugal. I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I were there. Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celis. If you want revenge for your home, you could draw your sword against me. But please do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. He must have instilled something into Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it.
I can smoke FF7 AUG with both weapons beat in like 35 hours.
Skywalker says this game's longer than Final Fantasy VII. I can see that. Jay says Lavitz's death is heartbreaking. I didn't expect that at all. Rev says neither bosses here use fire. You could use a different ring. Power says I could smoke Final Fantasy VII and both weapons in like 35 hours. Yeah, so this game's longer then. Jacko says, is there a best party in this game? Skywalker says Lavitz's death hurts, but there's some major twists still coming. All right. If you could accomplish that, the Imperial Sindora's dominance will end, and we even might be defeated by Basil. But the result will be the same, and the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues. So we might as well make it happen faster or remove the hardships on our people. There was a man like this in Sandora. Lavis would be happy to hear this. He's giving us something. Didn't expect that. The yellow stones. We've got a red stone and a yellow stone. What do these do? It's the key to the chamber.
At Kaibar 83, have you got an Excalibur E in Final Fantasy
Hurry
9?
up, we have no time. Alright, so I guess he doesn't want to fight us. That's cool. That's cool. Angela says, have you gotten Excalibur in Final Fantasy 9? Zalzimo says, I might have remembered that Red Eye Stone did wrong. I was thinking of a different gem. That's all good. Plus says, can't tell the best party without spoilers yet. Abiyami says, 100% Final Fantasy 7 original is 80 hours. Yeah. Oh, what about this guy? Yeah, I've beaten Final Fantasy 7 probably like 4 times. And I've never beaten Ruby Weapon. So that's something I really want to do before the third part of the remake comes out. I want to do, really important actually for me, I want to do, because I want to play that as soon as it drops too. I want to do a full run of Final Fantasy 7 and beat Ruby Weapon, and Emerald obviously.
At Abiyomi Jeffrey Ati, if you know the game like I do, 45 hours tops.
And also, I've never played Dirge of Cerberus. I want to play that. So those are things I want to do. And I've already done Crisis Core Reunion, Remake, Rebirth. I want to do OG and fight Ruby, and I want to do Dirge of Cerberus. So fast. Damn. There's 6 hits. I think that was only 4. Damn. Kyra says he did it in the early 2000s. Nice. 120 damage. Damn. Hashel's hitting pretty hard, man. Always says, what's your grow zone? Do we have the same zone? About 63 hours. Abiyami says, I really don't know Final Fantasy VII Original. I just looked it up. That's a great game, Abiyami. Definitely one of my favorites of all time. And very similar graphically to this game, I would say.
At Harley.
Is there still another chest that I can miss? Or am I good to go? Or what's the deal? Kyber says, I got the Excalibur 2 with like 3 minutes left on the clock to get it. Cookie says, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Douglas says not to the... Okay, so I didn't miss it yet. All right. I mean, I just went upstairs. Get him, Hashel. Get him.
Double punch.
Hits so hard. And still not level 5 yet.
Adelku Kylal Q Stewart from Mad TV.
Burning
No,
Rush.
stay basay from my danger zone. At Harley 8
Come on, Albert. You got this, man. Man, I cannot get it.
Double punch.
All out attack. Doesn't that bring you down to 1 HP when you get hit with that? I think it does. Oh, no, it didn't.
Double punch.
Ashel, man. Cyberknight says that I missed the big reaction. I don't think so. Nothing big happened yet. Legend of Dragoon. I almost got it. I think it's a 6-hit combo. I only did 4. Plus says, how many attempts so far? Probably like over 10. Cyberknight says, you'll know if you know. John says, Hashel kind of sounds like he's saying Devil Punch. I'm kind of liking Hashel. Is he better than Rose? Rose also hits really hard. I don't know. You missed Lavitz if that's what you mean. Yeah, I did. Lavitz did unfortunately pass away. So there's a couple things here.
I think I'm the only one tapping ill have to stop at 30k.
Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Doll. I actually don't know what we were making, but this must be something to do with the war. There's a chest. Is this the chest? Spirit Ring. This is probably it. This is probably what we were looking for. Galaxy says Rose is a good early game, but Hashel outpaces her. Kyber says, alright everyone, we're not far off from 300,000 likes. Keep on tapping. Cyber says, that's what I mean, Rev. Rev says, Rose is like a glass cannon. Hashel has decent defense and great attack. John says, ooh, good item. Yeah, I think that's it. So, I mean, let's see what it does. Recovers SP each turn. Yeah, let's grab that. Skywalker, thanks for the follow, man. We're doing 10 crunches. Oh, wait, there's another chest. Every follow, so we're going to do 10 crunches. Spear Frost? Is that a spell or is that an actual spear? I think that's a spell. I think it's a spell that we already had. Let me just double check real quick.
Anything that boosts SP is godly in this game.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a spell. It's a spell item. 20 SP automatically insurance sounds fantastic. Could you move, buddy? So I think we're done here. Let's go back to the other thing. And we have to do 10 crunches. I did not forget. Let's go do it. Douglas says, Hashel and another party member you'll get soon are the strongest in the game. Okay. Alright, 10 crunches. John says, I have a spirit ring and armor that gives SP when you're hit. Physical attack barrier is godly, fam. The SP does seem very strong. Wait, what? Oh! Spinning Gale. It sounds like another spell, right? A lot of good items in this area, it looks like. A lot of good stuff. Yep. All right, now, I actually don't know where to go now. I feel like I've went everywhere. Maybe there's more areas that could have went this way. Matt says each character is good at 2 stats. Herschel is speed and physical attack, which are really good stats to be good at, right? I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Let's go back. Throw the flip-flop at him. If you got all the stones, go back to the main path. I did get another stone. You're saying go back. You're saying go all the way back down? Is that what you're saying, Matt? I did get a stone from the Imperial Commander or whatever. Go all the
I
way
think
back
it
down.
was 3 stones total needed. I could be wrong though.
3 stones total? I don't think I have a blue one. The red, blue, and yellow, you need to go forward. Lightning isn't strong or weak to anything in the game. It considers non-elemental, really. Okay, so Rev says I'm missing one of the stones. Alright. Did I go this way yet? I might not have. No, I have. Missing something. Just keep walking around and find areas you haven't been to yet. Alright, yeah, I got a stone from him already. What did I miss? First floor? I don't think I've gone this way. I don't think. Try new elevator, says Rev. Is there another way to go into the room where the commander is? Oh. Yeah, I have not been up here. This area is pretty cool. I dig it. I like this area. Get him, Hashel.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes!
Burning Rush. 35 damage. Ass. The dart like started to suck so hard. Get him, Hashel.
At Plus Gaming, with as many time as I've played this, I never knew lightning was considered non-element.
Manny Motivation, what's up, man? Good to see you. How's everything? How's Castlevania treating you? Thanks for the heart me. Rev says, bad guys equals the right way. That's fair. Thanks for the 10 popular votes. Kybar says, with as many times as I've played this, I never knew lightning was considered non-elemental. Yeah, you wouldn't think so, right? It's kind of a weird way for them to do it, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, that was the farthest I ever got. I've never got that many hits to work, and that did 147 damage, by the way. Insane amount of damage.
Yes! Burning Rush!
John says it's really not non-element. There is neutral, but lightning just doesn't have an opposite. We got Burnout. It's a pretty bad item. I'm probably going to get rid of it at some point. That's like an item from the very beginning of the game. And even the beginning of the game, it wasn't like that good. climb that? Looks like I can't. Manny says, I'm back. How do I like the Albert editions? It does seem a little bit easier than Lavitz, but I'm still really struggling. Really struggling. Alright, this researcher's blocking me to get that chest, which is a little annoying. What's up, buddy? He says, you, who are you? I know you are thieves who've come to steal my magic. Wait. No excuse. Watch out. We don't know what he'll do. Let him. It seems interesting. Take this, the steel-sharing vacuum blade. Why doesn't the magic work? Why doesn't it shear them? It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Take the rock-crushing thunder arrow. None of his spells work. I see. You were the researcher who was too late, aren't you? Mr. Magi.
At Rev Bomb, for the most part, fire beats
Those
water
dumb
and vice
researchers are
versa.
trashy.
Same
Stuff
with
said
wind
something
and
to
earth.
you, didn't they? Leave us alone. We are not here to criticize your research. Shut up. I have already made the discovery, the secret of a magic that those losers could never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself who completely understands the magical power of dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus, emerge! It seems real this time. Oh, is he a dragoon? Really? He turned into a little puppy. Is this dog Mr. Magi? I guess it requires more research to be controlled by humans. At least in the end, he amused us. Rev says this game is weird about how elements work. Kyra says, for the most part, fire beats water, and vice versa. Same with wind and earth. We got the blue stone. Alright, so I think we have all the stones now. So we should be good. We should be good to go somewhere else, right? With all the stones, where do we go? I don't remember seeing another like locked door or anything. All right, so I went to the right. I went up. Let's go back this way. Oh, up this ladder I don't think I've gone. I think this is new. I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon and attack partition. I've never been up here. But I don't know if this leads to anything. It doesn't look like it. No, it just brings me back to the street. Hey, leave me alone. Rev says, are you going to ask if everyone is a Dragoon when they power up now? Yes. Azora, what's up? Good to see you. How you been?
Double punch.
Double punch.
Burning.
Nice, nice, nice. Zora said, I've been good. I got 2 new puppies, so I'm busy as heck. What'd you name them? I just got 2 kittens yesterday, actually. What'd you name your puppies? Come on, Albert. We could do this. We could do this. Nope. I messed up somewhere. I don't know. Dude, it's impossible.
Double punch.
These additions are impossible. I have not gotten it to work yet. Manny says Endara is becoming a Dragoon with all the power crunches. I haven't done that many in the stream. It's under 300. Jago says, thought of Skyrim, another hand touches the beacon when I read your name. Luffy and Lucy? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Azora, we named the cats Maui and Luffy. That's funny. Rev says, try Rod Typhoon then? Okay. Yeah, I haven't got this to work once. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna switch over to... Is this done yet? Nope. We'll switch over to Rod Typhoon. Which I got Rod Typhoon to work once. Crazy. Alright, where do I go now? I don't know. Oh, probably that way. Pellet. Burnout. Bad items. We were getting good items before, now we're getting like all bad stuff. Not great. Azor says that's hilarious. Obviously One Piece fans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One Piece is great. I stopped watching it though. I've got a lot to catch up on. In the anime, I stopped watching at Marineford, or like right after Marineford. And then in the manga, I stopped reading. Dude, it was so long ago. I stopped reading at Dressrosa. So I'm like really far behind. Like crazy. Oh, I can't go. It won't let me go that way. Alright. Plus says, Endara, go watch my blind edition run. Blind edition? Blind? Dude, I can't do it looking at. I'm like 0 for 20 on the newest one. Matt says, go by the commander. Okay, John says, I think where the captain was, there's a different elevator. Oh, let's go. Manny says, additions are hard, but not that hard.
You're just slow, Gaming Man
brother.
F that.
Azora says you got some catching up to do, but it's good. Yeah, it's a lot of catching up to do. A lot. I'll get to it. I haven't really been watching anime at all really lately. I've been trying to get through Demon Slayer, and like I watch like 1 episode a month, so I'm pretty far behind. Manny says it's too many episodes. I'll just keep watching Mushoku Tensei. Tensei? I don't know that show. Azor says, me either. I'm hooked on Supernatural. There we go. I've heard it's a good show. I watched a little bit of the live action One Piece. It seemed good. They changed some stuff around, but it seemed mostly pretty good. You said there's a door by this guy? Maybe that door down here. Kaibar says he's waiting for the next season of Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is so freaking good, man. So freaking good. It's definitely in my top 10 of all time, for sure. Rev says that I try going left or right. I don't think I've been up here. No, I haven't been here. Father Faza says, oh, it's unusual to have guests at this time, but it is fine. Let me talk to you. Stay a while and listen. The long war decays people's hearts.
Inuyasha is still my all-time favorite.
It must have happened to you too. Jacko says solo leveling is awesome. It really is. Manny says this is the way. Kyra says Inuyasha's still your all-time favorite. Sit boy. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Inuyasha a lot when it was on Cartoon Network, but I rewatched it like maybe, I don't know, 10 years ago or something, and it wasn't hitting the same. I even saw they actually finished the story and like the final showdown with Naraku and everything. And it was okay. It's definitely not one of my favorites. It's all right. Decent. The statue of a goddess was created in memory of the late wife of Emperor Dole, Empress Karina.
Bleach is my teenage comfort.
Bleach is a good time. Again, probably not my top 10, but I love Bleach. Love me some Bleach. You know? Roar, Sabimaru, all that. Love it. Hunter x Hunter is amazing, especially the newer one, the one that came out like 2014. It's one that's in my top 10. Frieren I like. I didn't watch season 2 yet. Strength and frailty, fondness and cruelness. You must have them inside you, because the human heart can envelop them all. Face up to your true self. Then you will become as strong as Emperor Dole.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Just Angelo.
Angelo, thanks for the likes, man. Kyber says second favorite is Ronin Warriors. John says Trinity Blood is my favorite. I've never seen that one. Followed by Death Note. Oh, I love Death Note. Love it. Melody says catching up now. I love solo leveling and Sword Art Online. I'll admit I don't know much anime. Sword Art Online, I watched the first 2 seasons, which I thought season 1 was really, really great. And season 2 was okay. And I stopped watching. So I know there's a lot more seasons. I have a younger cousin who really loves Sword Art Online. She like buys all the video games. I guess there's like a lot of games. for it. Azora says, I love Trinity Blood. Kaibar says 2,000 likes away from 300,000.
Gotta watch the movie then War of Underworld.
Are we gonna break our
Amazing
all-time
season.
record here, Kaibar? High School DxD is fun. I don't know that. I've never heard of that one. Gotta watch the movie and then War of Underworld. It's an amazing season. Season 1 was the best. Season 2 is meh. 3 and on.
At
got
Manny,
better again.
you should
Oh, okay.
watch High School of the
I
Dead.
mean, I should get back into it. Darth Daddy says I'm partial to Fairy Tail personally. Fairy Tail, I've watched quite a bit of Fairy Tail, and I never really got that into it. Like, I used to buy the DVD box sets of anime. I haven't done that in a long time, but I used to do it. And I had like probably like 4 or 5 box sets of Fairy Tail, and just like I was watching it because I bought it, and like I'm watching it and watching. I just never got into it. Have you guys ever seen Soul Eater? That's a fun one. That's a good one. They might be something to Cyberpunk Edge Runners, another great one. And that's really short too. It's really short and really good. Because look, very sad though, very sad ending. It seems this place is for admiring the statue. Also, it's one of those animes that you have to like, you can't like just sit and chill and watch it. You have to pay attention every single second because it moves so fast that if you like stop paying attention at all, you're gonna miss stuff. Rev says if you haven't watched Dr. Stone, you're missing out. I've heard good things about Dr. Stone. Sword Art Online movie, tie season 2 together. Okay. Kyber says you have no idea with Mel. There's a reason I call her the Tap Queen. Okay. What's that do? All of them fit. Now what happens? The door opened. I got it. Oh, alright. I guess let's save.
301k likes. Let's freaking goo.
The original 1,000 likes is insane.
Thanks
It's a
for the
Dragoon.
10,000 likes, Yowako.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wako. Nikki G, thanks for the rose. Manny says first half of season 1 of Sword Art Online was good. Skip the elves stuff. And Gun Gale was fun too. Gun Gale I've never heard of. Yeah, like I said, season 2 was alright. Like, it wasn't bad. Season 1 was great. You guys like Naruto? Douglas said, here's a staircase. So there's something here that where I can miss a chest. Where is it? Where's the chest? Jacko says he's never seen Naruto. I mean, it probably didn't age that well, but it was one of the first animes I saw, and I love it. I love it. Rebob says, I smell blood. Galaxy says, keep going. It's right before the final...
I'm
okay.
sticking to Netflix, Hulu, and also Tubi for my anime binging for now.
Manny says, I have not seen the movie. What is it called? Angelo says, I'm sticking to Netflix, Hulu, and also Tubi for my anime right now. That's what's up. A lot of anime on Netflix. I know that. A lot. I think Demon Slayer's on there. Stay back. I smell blood in the air. Rev said that too. It's not human. Kongol. Oh, he looks different. He's like giant armor
At
on.
Manny, it's Sao
We beat the
Ordinal
crap out of
Scale.
him at the
Brings
beginning of the
back
game.
elements from the death game.
Rev Bomb mistakenly told me that Congo was hard, and I kicked his ass. Gigantos don't lose twice. Gigantos make payback for hoax. For His Majesty Dole. Let's go, baby. Here's Johnny. If y'all didn't know, Demon Slayer movie is on Crunchyroll. Is it good? I usually don't watch the movies. Probably says Naruto and Naruto Shippuden are really good. There are parts of Shippuden that are better. So Shippuden has really inconsistent pacing. Sometimes Shippuden's awesome, and sometimes it's really hard to watch. And the animation's also really inconsistent. But overall, I like it. I hit 94 damage is a lot. Oh, damn, Dart's pretty hurt. I wish Hashel had a Dragoon form.
Double punch.
Double punch. Man, Dart is taking a beating. First time we're going to see Albert transform. Dozumel says it's all the I like flashbacks in anime. Matt says this guy's weak to magic. I don't have any good magic users in my party, though. Rose is on the sideline, so is Shauna. Jacob says, what's y'all top 3 anime? For me, for nostalgia purposes, Dragon Ball Z, the
Shippuden
Naruto,
was hard
for
IRA
nostalgia.
get-witted anime for
And
a
then,
long while suffered of fatigue.
For me, objectively, the best anime I've ever seen is Attack on Titan. Those would be my top 3. What about for you, Jalco? Kyber says, more importantly, original scale ties. Messages are getting scrolled. Sorry. Shippuden was hard. I rage quit anime
At
for a
Shake
long
Your
time.
Doodles, hey
Sorry for
Doodles.
fatigue. Doodles, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. John says he's Earth, so wind is good against him. Oh. Well, Albert's attack magic's going to be good against him. Well, unfortunately, we've got a Rose Storm first. Use Albert's defense spell and then damage spell. Okay. Zephyrus is here. Says Albert's the GOAT. Keep using him. He's good so far, but I'm struggling at his additions. Always says Demon Slayer, Freyrun, and Bleacher top 3. Really? Interesting. I've got to finish Demon Slayer still. Jarko says, My Hero Academia. I never really liked that much. I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood a lot. That's a good one. Next to 10 popular votes, 10 You're Awesome's Doodles. What you been playing? Zevra says he's really strong. He's hitting hard. I think Dart needs the heal right now. Because he's beat up. For Hashel, let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Well, Wing Blaster? I don't think this is going to do that good, though, because it's really meant for hitting, like, multiple enemies. We'll see what it does. We'll see. Wing Blaster. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's great, Zalzamel. Man says, I tried and I couldn't get into Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, for me, is it's objectively the best anime. It's pretty much perfect. 141 damage is a lot. Wow. That's a lot of damage. And he lost his Dragoon form, unfortunately. Doodle says I've been playing Actraiser for SNES. Accidentally messed up my file and had to start all over. I've never played that, but I heard it's great. Magic Barrier. Alright, we just won't use magic for now. Not a big deal. I wasn't going to use that much magic anyway.
You guys should watch Apothecary Diaries. It's great along with Freerun.
I've heard Apothecary
At
Diaries
Shake
is
Your
good. I watched
Doodles,
the
have
first
you played the
episode and I was
Actraiser
kind of
remake?
bored.
It's freaking awesome.
I've heard good things about it. Don't mess up additions here. I'll try my best, Alzamel. Harris says, have you played the Actraiser? I've never played any Actraisers. Doodle says, good balance of platforming and there's some town building. Isn't the sequel, like, way different than the first one? Your Lie in April? I've heard of that. I don't know too much about it.
Double punch.
Double Punch. Man says, I want to play Parasite Eve, but I don't have it. Such a good game. Such a good game, man. Love that game. Kaibar's streaming it tonight. Check it out. I'm going to keep getting some HP back for Dart. He's just so beat up.
Double punch.
He's a beat up boy. All right, Albert. I can't do these additions. He's weak against wind. What do we have here? Spinning Gale. It's a small attack though.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
I mean, I guess I'll use it. Spinning Gale, let's go. Come on, go, go! Come on! Ah, I couldn't get to 200. 201 damage. Wow. Crazy work. Crazy work. Oh, what's that? That's bad. Hey! Oh, I think he had this move the last time I fought him. 188 damage. Damn. Hashel. Let's heal up a little bit. Damn. Get him, Dart. Burning Rush.
Burning rush.
Bad damage. Dazmo says, just said that to me. Oh, yeah, he's got the magic shield. And he still did over 200 damage. It's crazy. You're right. Galaxy Sheep says Albert being wind element gets a damage boost using wind magic, I believe. Yaz is here, says this guy is gas. He's
At
hard to
Galax
beat.
Sheep, yes,
Wait
you
for
are
his
correct.
AoE attack. He
Albert
hasn't used it
slaps
yet. Doodle
Congo
says
around
awesome.
with
Off to
wind
see what it is
damage.
now. Kyber says you're correct. Albert slaps Congo around with the wind damage. All right, we're gonna try Albert's addition, but I'm really bad at this. I've never actually got it. Nope. 23 damage, whatever. Not a big deal. His health bar is red. He's almost dead. He's almost done.
Keep up the likes, guys. Battery is 10% left XD.
Fight's almost over. Oh, I messed that up. I missed the last one. Angelo says, keep up the likes, guys. Battery's 10%. Yeah, you guys, I think the most I've ever gotten, Melody said, was 410,000 likes, and we're almost there. So we might actually break our record on the stream, which is awesome. Ashley's just carrying him. He's just carrying us. All right, Albert, ready? Let's get it done, son. 1, 2. Nope. I hit it too early. Wrestling moves, yep. Semicoda says, dude, turn the camera. You think that makes a difference? That? Get him, Hashel.
Double punch.
He's dead. We got it. Honestly, that was a pretty easy fight. We were never close to losing.
At Melody Barbaro, we know you'll
Never
break
at
the
any point
record.
were we close. War God calling. That's new. Dart leveled. Albert leveled. Dart learned a new addition. Oh, hell yeah. We got Crush Dance. Hell yeah. Shauna leveled also. Rose leveled also. No addition. I thought Rose learns an addition at level 14. She didn't learn anything. Oof. Broke his armor. Poor Kongal. Just taking L after L. Gigantos with strongest armor lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride, cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. As you wish. Damn, Rose, cold as hell. Jago says, cold, turn what camera? Kyber says, we know you'll break the record.
I am gonna try to beat
Zavarna
Harley
says,
for
you've got a
first
good
place,
team.
then Melody
But
can
always
steal
use
my
Rose
spot.
instead of Hashel. Hashel's kicking ass, man. But he doesn't have a Dragoon form, so I could see why you would do that, Zaverse. Manny says, for me, it does when you turn the camera. The reason why I'm not using Rose, though, is that she doesn't have any additions to learn. Galaxy Sheep says, yeah, this game is not very hard. It does not seem like it, no. Kyber says, War God calling is useless for the most part. All right, I won't even look at it. Angelo says, I'm going to try to beat Harley for first place, and then Melody can steal my spot. Rev says, Rose's additions take forever to come. Yeah, someone told me at level 14 she gets it, though. The game is already over. Game, don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. It's over. You cannot fight. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. Damn, Rose, she's so cold. Let's take a look at these additions real quick. So yeah, let's start Crush Dance. It's a 4-hit, so I'm probably gonna struggle with it. Oh, Rose did learn one. She did learn one. She learned more and more. It's only a 2-hit. All right, nice.
At Galax Sheep, yep, but those power checks will drag
Okay.
you through the mud, though, if you're not prepared.
Okay, so Hashel's double punch is maxed. So we're gonna switch over to Flurry of Sticks. But then I think I'm gonna switch out and go to Rose, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch him out. I like Hashel a lot, though. We're gonna switch him out for Rose. And get Rose's addition maxed out. And Albert, I'm still struggling to get any of his additions leveled. Struggling. Me lost? Why you kind to me? Oh. Material shield. This is probably the item that was mentioned. Semicoda says Flurry of Sticks has a bug. In game it spells out Fairy of Sticks. Zavera says she gets better. She gets all heals, plus she can instant destroy minor enemies. That sounds pretty good. Let's see. What do we get? We just got some kind of accessory, I think. I have so many good things. What's the item I just got? It was a shield?
Oh my, like Count froze now and think.
Where's that shield I just got? I don't see it. Is it an item? Material shield is a repeat usable item. Repeat usable item. Nullifies physical attacks for 3 turns. Repeat. So that means like...
At Simokitis, I learned that
So that
lesson
means that
the
when
hard way back in the day to save here lol.
Does that mean that when I consume it, that it doesn't... we don't lose it? Is that what that means? Because if so, that is pretty good. Get rid of these burnouts. Galaxy Sheep says you can use it once per battle. Oh yeah, let's go save. Since we just beat a boss. And there might be another boss coming. It can only be used once in battle, but you could use it in every battle. And it prevents enemies attacking for 3 turns. That's like... sounds game-breaking. No? That sounds too strong. Magic 6 Stone does that too? Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't know that. Angel says he's done tapping. It does not work on bosses. Oh, that's good to know. Keep up that grind, boss. I'm proud of you. What's up, Victor? Have to work. I'll see you later, bro. Oh, thanks for stopping in and saying what's up. I appreciate it. Nice of you. Galaxy Sheep says 1 physical attack, though. So if they use magic, you still get hurt. Okay. I'm going to try some of those items out, I think. Jocko says, are we done tapping? You guys shouldn't finish because I thought we were trying to break the record. We're not there yet. Very close. Let's go back. Oh, there we go.
I am done because my like count can't increase anymore.
Oh, okay, I got you, Angelo. Zavernus says this game is so long. Several times I thought it was at the end and it just keep going. I'm still in disc 1. And I'm like so many hours into the game. It's actually insane that we're still on disc 1 after playing it for this long. And like, am I speeding through the game? No, but I'm not grinding. I haven't stopped to grind it. I think I grind it for like maybe 30 minutes. Like I'm just playing through it. Emperor Dole, we've met him finally. I wonder how you could come all the way here, silly daredevils. Here's the Emperor himself. What else is left in the game if we defeat Emperor
Have fun
Dole?
here.
Have fun here? Alright, Kaibar. Pay attention. Big RT, I did get the chest. Yes, sir. You must be Dole. Uncle, do you remember me? I am the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo, 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? To save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. And now my hands are about to give birth to the new Sergio. Birth? What you are doing is only destructive. Yes, you have given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why did you have Shauna taken away? Oh, you were talking about Lloyd's conspiracy? Finds the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn. What is he talking about? Along with the Dragoons. Silly. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign as a human hero. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to me or to the real reality. Not Yo Cheese says Legend of the Dragoon. This game is legendary. It's my first time ever playing this. Semicoda says, oh god. Zaverna says, I had Dart level 5 Dragoon before fighting Kongol. I grinded too much. Yeah, I think mine's only level 3. Zaverna, Victor says, you are resolving the war. Then you gotta resolve the Legend of the Dragoons. Heck yeah, I'm all pumped. Kyber says, I would say you grind it way too much. Zaverna says, I was a young man in school. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place. Uncle. Let's rock it. So far, every boss has been so easy, I'm not scared. The only hard fight was Lloyd because he's not beatable.
At Zeverus 13 same
Oh,
year
damn,
when
he
this
looks
came
cool.
out, I picked it up day one after school.
Damn, Emperor Dole looks like he's no slouch. All right, why don't we Dragoon it up? Hey Dole, I got something for you. Simakoda says good luck. Thank you, sir. Melody says my mama joined the chat. What's up, Melody's mom? Endara's over level 9,000, right? John said this is the first boss I had a lot of trouble with as a kid. Kyra says this dude has a ton of health. That's okay. I'm not scared. We have Final Burst. What does this do? Let's try it. Final Burst. First time we're ever using it. Behold Dart's power. His Dragoon power. Damn, that looks badass. Fire wings? Let's go. 273 damage. Wow. That's a good start to this fight. That's how you start a fight out. Oof. Oof. 33 damage. Whatever. Not a big deal. Rose is pretty hurt, actually. It seems like he might be weak to fire. What else do we have here? Earth, water, thunder. Maybe we should go with Thunderbolt? I have a bunch of them. Dark Mist also might be good. Becca Lynn says, thank you for all the well wishes for this pack. Yeah, no problem, Becca. How are you feeling, by the way? Best attack for Dart is Skybar. That attack is OP. Simakoda says this game needs an updated version. Angelo says, oh my god, my copy of Bloody Roar Primal Fury for GameCube that I ordered should be coming this week. I think I have that game. I've never played it. I think I have that too.
At Semokitis, it got
lightning.
ported
Remember,
to
it has no
PS5
weakness.
with some graphics updates.
So he's not weak to anything. Becca says feeling much better. I'm getting real. That's awesome to hear, Becca. That's fantastic. I started hitting it late. This is not going to be a good one. Almost got to 190. Oh, 59 damage. Ugh. Not so good. Not so good. All right, Albert, you ready? Let's get to it. I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't know why that didn't work. Don't use lightning against him. It's his element. We got word for Becca's docs that they got all of it. That's awesome, Becca. That's great news. John says it's his element. It's half damage. Sibakoda says everything but lightning, my guy. Okay, Melody says mom uses voice to text, so if anything comes out weird, that's why. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Watch here. We can do another final burst. Yo. That's going to be Dart by himself in 2 turns, doing over 500 damage. It's actually crazy work. Especially since Dart's damage has been pretty bad. Another final burst, baby. I mean, I don't know how much HP he has, but this is a lot. This is probably the end of Disc 1, probably, after we beat him. Cool. Very epic fight. I think that's the same exact damage. Oh, if you want to play tough. Oh, is he going to transform or something? I could play that way too. Dragons? Does he have a Dragoon spirit? Dude, everybody's a Dragoon in this freaking game. I think so. He's doing something. Oh my god. Yep, he's a Dragoon too. Dragoon Dole. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie, it's kind of scary looking. We don't want to use Thunder. Let's try Dark. Actually, no, let's use Translate. That might be better.
At Garrison, yes, he does.
I had no time to press anything. 107 damage. That's okay. It's not bad. A little bit of damage. Here he goes. He's doing something bad to me. Rev says you haven't seen anything yet. Galaxy says I love Dole's swords. He looks badass. Jaguar says longest disc 1 of all time. Garrison says I think you're right. Dole ends disc 1. What's up, Garrison? Matt says where do you think they got the dragon for their experiments? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They haven't said. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Ow. Holy crap. Oh, he's powering up. He must be a Dragoon. I was right, though. Albert doesn't have SP. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna use a spirit potion on Albert. I think this is a good time to do it. And Rose, she could heal with her Dragoon form, so let's do that too. Because everyone got pretty beat up. Do it, Rose. That was weird. Angelo says, Endara, once I get my GameCube, I'll post on Discord. Please do. Yeah, please do, Angelo. Post some gameplay, too. Jocko said this chat is enjoyable. Everyone's chill. It's great chat. Everybody's always cool here. Power says, purple fire. He's a purple dragon. So, I don't understand what you're saying. That he killed a dragon and took its spirit, and now they're experimenting on it. Is that what we're going with? Rev says Dragoons can control dragons, so it's assumed that Dole used his Dragoon to obtain it. Matt says dragons are tied to the Dragoon, so that dragon was Dole's, the same way the poison dragon was Albert's. Why would he kill his own dragon? Nigel says Emperor Dole's no joke. I know. Look at the two swords are badass, bro. All right, so she can drain and get some HP back. I think that's what we're gonna do. It doesn't heal that much.
Sure, my TikTok is primarily gaming content. I'll post my TikTok on Promote Yourself channel.
You should, Angelo. Yeah, people do it all the time on the Discord. You should. Encourage it. He killed it for his Dragoon spirit, says Matt. Garrison, thanks for the follow, man. I'm doing 10 crunches a follow. So we're gonna do 10 crunches right now. I want to see what damage we did.
At just
that
underscore
was great.
Angelo, I post
So we
every
healed-
time I go live there on Discord.
So that healed everyone for almost 70 damage, and it did almost 200 damage to Dole. That was actually great. That was fantastic. All right, let's do our crunches. Rev says Dole got it from Lloyd. Oh, damn. Thanks for the team power, Dart Daddy. Appreciate it, brother. All right, so Dart is out of MP, unfortunately, because that attack was so good. Maybe I should... Oh, I messed that up, too. Maybe I should have given him more MP before his form ran out. It's too late now. 92 damage is still decent. Yeah, that's it. And Dart's Dragoon form's gone. Damn. Victor says, good luck, my friend. Off to work. Well, see you later, Victor. Thanks for hanging out, my brother. Ooh, it looks like it's gonna hurt. 91 damage. It's okay. So sad that I don't get the crown today. Aw. T. Bellazon, what's up? You can go replay Legend of Dragoon. This is a fun fight. I'm a little concerned here. So Death Dimension's probably not worth using, right? So let's just Astral Drain again. It did almost 200 damage, killed everyone for 70 last time. It was pretty strong.
Astral Drain.
Does Albert's defense spell work against Dole's attacks or no? That's important to know.
At Yuako, the top liker gets a crown in the
Rose
upper
is so
left
cool.
corner.
198 damage. Yeah, it did the same amount of damage, the same amount of healing. It was really good. And then Rose loses her Dragoon form as well. Edgar said, did you grind a bit before boss fights? I have not grind. I've grinded maybe a total of 30 minutes in this game. I have not been grinding. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while Albert transforms. I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Melody says I should run out. I gotta run out soon, but Lord knows when I'll randomly pop in above Kaibar. That was somebody from Purple App. Probably Rev Bomb. Alright, ready? Oh, she has no MP. Or he has no MP. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Damn. Damn. Get him, Albert. Get him. Oh, good damage. That's fine. 149 damage. Great damage. I don't know how much HP Dole has, but he's been getting his ass whipped. Oh, but now he's going. Message on the Purple App got auto-mod. Angelo says that was him. Oh!
At @just_Angelo man cut back in the beans.
Harrison says I was never good at the Dragoon editions. I struggle with Alberts. I really struggle. Galaxy Sheep says for the Dragoon editions, if you press X a little early, you can get it to 5. I believe this is like a Phoenix down. I've never used one. I never had to. That's the first time one of my party members went down, I think. Damn. Oh, she has a new ability. I probably don't want to use that. Cause I don't know the timing on it. Got to 200. We got to 200. 128. Good damage. Good damage. Oh, is he done? Is he dead? Nope. Oh, we're starting to run out of resources now. Welcome to the show. What's up, Kless? Won't be the last. Howard says, just cued the campfire scene from Blazing Saddles. Belzon says I should start healing. Yeah, my team is pretty hurt. That might take Dart down. Oh, it hit everybody. Oh. Oh no. I have items that could give you SP and MP. I might need to rely on... Honestly, I think I might need Rose. I only have 2 Angel Prayers left. I might need Rose to start all healing. Yeah, I might need to give MP and Spirit to Rose and start doing, That might be the only way for me to win this fight at this point. Cover says we have some more beans. Calcsheep says this is the toughest fight in Disc 1. Yeah, this is actually hard. He does so much damage to everyone. You're not going to win with an argument with me about the lore of this game, I promise. Jeez. His Dragoon form's crazy strong. If Albert goes down again, I don't even know what to do. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's do.
At RevBomb, it's been a bit for me, but I used to know every little detail about this game.
Rose still has some. Actually, has MP left. So let's Spirit Potion Rose. I think that's gonna be our key here to victory. Same thing. Let's Spirit Potion Rose. And then we'll transform. And then we'll start healing everybody. It's not a lot of healing, but it's a lot of damage and a little healing. Plus, Endara thought the whole game was going to be easy. The game has been so easy so far, Quest. It's been so easy. So hopefully he doesn't spam like that. Roll Girl says he walked in with so much confidence. I wasn't worried at all, but now I'm actually struggling. But Astral Drain might help get us back in there.
Astral Drain.
I've been playing Severed Chain, so all the details are fresh on my mind, says Rev. Garrison says some fights you could just guard your way through a couple turns. Yeah, in this fight, I don't think so. He does so much damage. I don't think that's gonna do the trick. Zazamel says there will be plenty more fights like this later. We'll see. Yeah. All right. This is the first hard fight in the game. Let's see how that did. Yeah. I mean, it didn't do a lot of healing. Oh no. What is that? What did he just do? Some kind of barrier. A spirit on Dart, an MP on Dart would also be really strong, but I actually don't think I have the action economy to do that, to set that up. Alright, this is our last. This is going to use the rest of my SP and MP. So this is probably the last Astral Drain I'm going to be able to use in this fight, probably. So we're going to have to try to win without Astral Drain after this.
At Rev Bomb, yes, guard and heal now.
Dosmo says find out. Just guard, says Rev. I don't think I heal for enough guarding. He does too much damage. Even a half damage with me guarding and me getting 10% HP back, I don't think that's going to be enough. I think the numbers don't work out doing that. 0. Oh. 0. So with that barrier, you actually can't even hurt him at all. And I'm guessing he can still hit us. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can't attack through that shield? Jackhouse says go Endara. Zelda says, yeah, big time. Oh, man. I might lose. That was a big swing. That was a big swing.
Oh nah, big Snoop Dogg.
Nikki G. That was that was huge. Shoot. If I just guarded, that would have went so much better for me. He's got the shield up again. Does it go away? I mean, he's gonna do half damage now. Yeah, what do I do about that shield? 3 to 5 turns? Dude. Michael B says that Albert's not as cute as Lavitz. I agree. Alright, let's see how that does when I guarded it. It's still gonna do more damage than I healed for. Yeah, it still did so much damage. I mean, Albert does heal for a lot with his ring. Rose doesn't heal for that much, actually, though. When you think about it, she does not heal for a lot. She's gonna be close. If he does the same move again, Rose is gonna be very close to dead, if not dead. Dosmo said put a pot on Albert. Albert does have that therapy ring, though, so he heals a lot on his own. You know ball, Michael B. Rose is about to bite. You think she's dead? She might be dead.
Move B, get out the way.
It's a fixed 10% in the max health, says Ultros. But also, Albert gains more because of the therapy ring. He gets more health back. Rose is okay, but barely. Man. Oh, Dark can transform again. That's actually huge. That means once the shield is down, that's you. He does a lot of damage. He does 273 damage. Dark has no MP though. He's got no MP. He needs MP. I'm gonna have to use a turn to get his MP back. When I transform, I'm gonna need to use...
This is why I stock more healing breezes than anything.
Yeah, healing breezes would be really good on this fight. But unfortunately, this is my last healing item that I have. My last one. Here he goes again. Oh! Dart's turn. Oh, and his shield's gone. Now it's time to bring the pain. Time to bring the pain. And Dart has full MP. We're gonna bring the hurt. Kless says, this could be good. Gonna respect the game after this. I'm actually respecting the difficulty. This is actually, this fight's actually challenging. Don't forget, I didn't grind. I could have grinded and been stronger for this. Zalzama says, anyway, group heal or solo heal? Yep, shield down. Ready? Ready? Final burst. Let's go, baby. We're bringing the hurt to the Emperor. Plus says that's the speed I was talking about. Red Bomb flexing the muscles. Jiaocow says Endara's entering his solo leveling phase. I've been leveling up the entire time. Should be 273. I think it always does the same. Yep, 273. It's a lot of damage. Is that it? Do we win?
Thank you.
I don't think it's over.
Thank you.
Just start hitting
Thank
and you'll
Thank
get
you.
SP
Thank
if you don't
Thank
complete
you.
the combos.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Rev,
you.
I hate your alerts, bro. I hate them. Oh, God. Red health after this? Oh, is he red health? Is he red health? I didn't even see. Pillow. Thank you, bro. Marcus Sanders, what's up, man? Oof. Oof. We're okay. We're okay. So, Dart does have MP to use another one of those, but he doesn't have the SP. What do we do? 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 Rose's attacks are pretty strong.
At Class Gaming.
Let's try this. Powerful gravity grabber. Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose. Damn, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, I don't press X for this? No, it missed. 192 damage. That's nice. Nice damage. I have no more healing items. What do I do? What do I do? Thing is, if I guard for Dart, I think he still dies next hit. I think he still dies. Muffman says using SP potion. Do I have any more? No, I don't have any more left. I'm out. I think I'm just gonna attack with Dart. I think he's gonna die no matter what in the next hit. I think he dies no matter what happens. Fight for your right to party. Let's go, Endara. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. It's actually the first time I've ever used that. First damage. Oh, 66 damage is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, because he was gonna die anyway. I'm running out of things to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Jay says let him go down and he'll get up. Yeah. So I have one prayer left. Use whoever deals damage to chuck items, says Garrison. Muffleman says crush dance, one of the easier Dart abilities. Yeah, I got it my first try. Spear Frost is good. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm really low on, honestly, at this point, I'm just very low on resources. Like, I'm almost tapped out of resources to even try to fight him anymore.
At Melody
180?
Barber, I try
Got a
love.
lot of health. This is new. I've never seen this before. Actually worked out. That was actually lucky that he did that. That was lucky. Let's guard. Let's do dark. I have almost nothing left. I'm like so low, and I'm so low in everything. I've like completely blown my load on this fight. 188 is great. All right, it's over. We won. We won. We won. Wow.
Ew.
That was a hard fight. Wow. Nick says, ew. Dillis is solo. Malfoy Man says lightning-based attacks will vaguely do less damage because he's lightning-based. That I use everything. I use like all my items, all my SP, all my I use like everything on him and barely won. That was a hard fight. You have become strong. These are GGs. Pay attention. We are. That was close. It was. Kybar, thanks for the 20 GGs. Malfoy Man Angelo says, chat, we need at least 70k likes to beat the record. What you should know is not the past but the future. Pursue Lloyd. He's in the western country of Tiberoa. Tiberoa? Blood. He knows everything. That's a hard fight. Go and find out. You know what? I bet you Hashel probably takes his Dragoon spirit about the world, about everything. Hashel probably gets a Dragoon spirit now. That was a fun fight. That was really cool. Ultra says no, definitely not.
At Doctor Who's Your Daddy, it is on
Legend of
PS5 with some graphical updates.
Doctor Who's Your Daddy says this game needs a full 4K PS5 remake. I agree. It'd be awesome. Oh, he says I'd be on 100,000 alone if they didn't stop me tapping. Let's see what we get. Dart and Albert leveled up. Rose leveled up. Shauna leveled up. Hasha leveled up. Whole party leveled. Let's go. Let's go. And you get significantly strong. What I like about this game is when you level up, you gain a significant boost in strength. So that's not... My party just got way better from that. The Emperor is dead. My uncle's, Emperor Dole's ambitions are over. It places an end to the ceaseless long war that has divided Serdio into two. This is the end of our journey, everyone. I thought there's 3 more discs. Muffleman says, woo! On to disc 2. Maybe a retranslation, maybe. Kless says, this is available on PC with upscaled textures using the Severed Chains mod. I keep hearing about that. Kless, when you played this, did you play Severed Chains or you just played the Black Label discs that are on your PC desk? Kyra says, I think max level in this game is 45. Really? I'm ready. Really? Jennifer's here and says, you're progressing through this game fairly fast, or I haven't been here that much. I don't know. I feel like I'm going through it kind of slow because I'm like 16 hours in and I just beat disc 1. This journey began when Shauna was taken away. Good to see you though, Jeffrey. EF81 says, hey, what's up? What's up, EF81? Zelzmel says the war's not over. Kyber says, Kless Gaming, I need to look into that. I gotta figure out how to set that up. Devin says, I love this game so much. My first time playing it. Plus says I played Severed Chains challenge runs and mods. Devin, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow, so I'm gonna do my 10 crunches. Zalzman says 60 is the max level. Lavitz was killed and Lloyd headed for Tabaroa, leaving the mystery about Shauna behind. Let's do our 10 crunches.
At Galax Sheep, that's what it was.
I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virage or what was said by Emperor Diaz. My journey cannot end like this. I'll go with you, Dart. Garrison said, I'm out, leaving work to go home. Go GG, man. I'll be back. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Galax Sheep says max level 60. Zalzman says normally, well, be 35 or 40 in your first playthrough, and then there's a new game plus. Oh, there is. Jennifer says, thanks. Hope you're doing well too. Kybar says, that's what it was. Ultra says, I was level 52 by the end of the game. The super boss still gave me a hard time. Okay. Nat, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches of follow. Let's hit it. Hollowed object concealing the magic power of the angel. I actually feel it a little bit in my stomach. We have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe entire Baroa. I feel it a little bit. I'll give up my status as king for a while and live as a dragoon instead. Lavitz would have completely agreed. Gotta honor Lavitz's memory. Rose, how about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys, so... Besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? We do. Joko, thanks for the 5 goats. Little Jack, thanks for the follow, man. 10 more crunches. Rose is going. That's the end of my roll. What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Hashel, where are you going? Don't leave, Hashel. I like Hashel. All right, 10 crunches. Little Jack says, I love this game so much. This game is very, very beloved, it seems. This is my first time playing it. There we go. When dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. I call that. Emperor Dole's dragoon spirit is going to Hashel. It's your choice to leave your fate behind. The question is answered. Dragoon spirits are leading us. Hashel is now a dragoon. Let's freaking go. I want to save now? Yes. Is this that? This might be the end of the disc. It might be doing the swap right now. Because I think that's the first time the game's ever prompted me to save like that. Let's see. Please insert disc 2. Please insert disc 2. Harry says, have you ever considered doing longer form content once you hit 10K? You're definitely hitting it in the next month or two?
Yes, disc 2.
What do you mean longer form content, Harley? I don't. You think I would hit 10K that fast? I don't think so. I think maybe by the end of the year. All right, let's swap it. Kaplawi. I love switching discs. I don't know what it is. I like it.
Grinning super hard lol.
It's thinking? Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was a little nervous there. I'm at 8,333 flow. I gained that many in the stream? I didn't feel like I gained that many. Wow. Really? That's like 40 plus. Or like, yeah, it's more than 40. I didn't feel like I gained that many. Wow. Rev says, put that rose disc in there. Chapter 2, Platinum Shadow. Is that Lloyd? That guy in the front? I think that was Lloyd. Melody says the physical sense of accomplishment from beating part 1. Hell yes. Sir Dude Rave knows. Probably says, can you copy my comment so it says it for him, please? Zalzamel says each disc is like an entire game. That felt like a full game, pretty much, Zalzamel. Rev says, I love this town. How many Stardusts are here? That kid John says, I miss Kongo and Emperor Dole fights. Yeah, I beat them both. Sorry. Alphaman says that's Lloyd. It is Lloyd. Nikki says, which one? John says, you did have the 20 follower
At Rev Bomb
twice.
And has the best town OSC too.
Okay. I didn't hear the second one. Angelo says, congrats, Endara. Thank you, Angelo. Appreciate it, man. Zalzamel says, there's 7 Stardust in this town. 7. Alphaman says, go top right into the bar. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I did not realize that many people followed. Do you guys know that the first time I streamed this game, 104 people followed in one stream, which is insane. I smell the ocean from this river. It's close to the sea. Very popular game, that seems. Is anything wrong with the bridge? It says Clare Bridge. Trevor says, I wish I can get there. Mouthful Man says, check weapon item shops for Stardust, but since you have 20 already, you can get something cool. But don't I have to go back to Bale to get that? Zalzamel says,
At
"You'll got
Harley,
him
yeah, the
busy
TTS
with
is shoddy.
work and can't type it out." Red Bomb says, just walk around and look around for a bit. Jocko says, more followers than Final Fantasy VII. I've never streamed Final Fantasy VII.
I never know Legend of Dragoon had this much hype.
I streamed Rebirth, but I think that was before I played, I did Rebirth and Remake and Reunion, but those were all before I streamed on TikTok. So I've never streamed a Final Fantasy VII on TikTok. I think the only Final Fantasy games I've streamed on TikTok at all were like Mystic Quest, which sucks. And actually, I don't even think that was TikTok. Final Fantasy Adventure, which is technically a mana game. It's impossible to have such a coincidence. I agree with you. Let's see. The population of Ediness continent is about 1 million, and 550,000 are women, according to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority. 4% of all women have the name Claire. It means that from a statistical point of view, it's funny. Manny says, how did I do versus Dole? I actually had a hard time, but I beat him. I almost died, but he did it. Yeah. I think Albert went down twice to 0 HP.
I'm going to be lining up Illusion of Gaia after Parasite
Simba
Eve.
Senpai, what's up? This is my first time playing this. Poof says, TikTok doesn't want him to know that in game. Ultra says, Mystic Quest was my first RPG ever. Don't slant. It was bad. I rank every game I play every year, which I always say. Last year I streamed it and I ranked it like it was like in the 50s or 60s out of 77 games that I played. So I ranked it pretty low. Might have been in the 60s. Let's go. We won't finish talking until dusk. I played some really bad games. We want to go to the top right to the inn, which I guess is here. What's up? Oh, Harley on Purple app. At 10K, you got access to... Got scrolled away, Harley. I got access to something at 10K. Simba says... Oh, Sim, I'm sorry, your comment got scrolled away.
At Harley, I give up lol.
Creator Fund, they pay you for videos over 1 minute? What? Do they? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, we're almost there. Plus, says Mystic Quest is a banger battle theme, and the rest of the game is trash. Yeah, the music in Mystic Quest is fine. Progression's terrible. The story's terrible. The characters are terrible. Everything's one-dimensional. It's not interesting looking. Dark Daddy, thanks for the team power. Harley says, at 10K, you get access to Creator Fund, and they pay you for videos over 1 minute. Setting it there, because TikTok doesn't want you to know. Really? Lord help. I can make some more longer form videos then. I did not know that. So there's a Stardust in here, I think. Best game ever, says Simba Senpai. Rev says, recap, Hashel's daughter's name is Claire, and so is Dart's mom. Oh. Simba, we're doing 10 crunches to follow, so I'm going to do 10 crunches for that. We gotta find where the Stardust is in here. Melody's back. The bridge is also called Clare Bridge. Are we sure there's Stardust in here? Not. Oh! Nope. Maybe I'm in the wrong building.
But I might look to play the whole
There's Stardust
Quintet
in the
trilogy,
shop where you
Soul
buy
Blazer,
weapons and
Illusion
potions
of
and
Gaia,
stuff.
then Terranigma.
Yeah, I don't think there is in this building. Kyber says, I might look to play the whole Quintet trilogy. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. Yeah, I've never played any of those. But I've heard good things. What? Oh, I don't think. No, I don't want to enter a whole new area. I didn't explore any of these buildings yet. Yeah, hold off on that. Hold off on that. Let's try this building down here. Can't go in there. Huh, it's a funny looking house. Okay. Muffleman says I should go up the stairs. Oh, okay. All right, let's follow those directions. We'll go up the stairs. Ultra says there's a tricky Stardust to find somewhere. I can't remember where. There's 7 of them in this town, I was told. So we have quite a few to find. Simba says that's where the star is. I'm missing out. Terranigma is considered one of the best games on the SNES. I heard all the games in that trilogy are really good. I heard Illusion of Gaia is... Oh, there we go. We got 1. We got 6 more to find. Sorry, we're not open yet. There's like stuff everywhere. No, I don't think there's any more in here. Joko says, Holy Cannoli, Mel is the tap queen. She's incredible, isn't she? Simba says some of them won't be available until I further into the quest. Oh, so there's 7 here, but I can't get them all. Illusion of Gaia is splendid, says Ultro. See, I've never played it. I've heard good things about it. I don't think... Did I check in here? I think I did. Are any of them outside? Or are they all in buildings? That's closed. Our love nest. Royal family of Tyboroa has 2 princesses. Interesting. Go here. Ultra says, have you ever played Brain Lord? I've heard of it, but I don't know too much about it. No, I've never played it. There's a weapon shop. I think this has one in it. Got it. All right, we got one in here. Nice. Let's also see what they have to sell. You know, I'm probably never going to use...
But for Terranigma, you'll have to get a repro card, never released in the West.
I think I have it, Kaibar. I think I have the Terranigma repro, I think. But I don't have an SNES, so it doesn't really help me, I guess. Illusion of Gaia, I think I have a Super Famicom. Zazumel says bar, building, top of the shops, and the castle. Loveman says, I guess you got to go back to that bar often. John says there's one outside that I always had a hell of a time finding. Oh, no. Terranigma, you have to get a repro cart. Simba says there's another in the other shop, too. Zazumel says there's an accessory shop in the town. Alphaman says you get a lot of equipment inventory unless you're saving for the Legend cask. That's 10,000, right? That's expensive. Wow, I use so many items. I only have 13 items in my inventory now. It's actually kind of crazy. Yep, we'll buy that. Yes. 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 Got plenty of money. All right, I think that's it. This is new. Got some new stuff here. Magic Ego Bell. Yeah, some new stuff in there, but not really anything that we really need. You know what I mean? Sell some of this equipment that we're not using. Okay. Good. I think we're done in here for now. Angelo says, I don't think I saw PSO on your stream game list. Oh, Phantasy Star Online? I've never played it. No, I've never played Phantasy Star Online. I've never finished any Phantasy Star games, actually. I played a little bit of the first one. When I first got... There's this really cool collection of Sega games on the PS3. When I first got that, I played through some of those. And I played a little bit of each of them. And on that collection, I finished Shining Force 1, 2, and Shining in the Darkness. But the Phantasy Star games, I just started the first one. And then I stopped.
Mel's coming for that crown.
Mel's 400k, let's go. What's up, Poof? Let's go, baby. So is there a Stardust in here? I don't remember anyone saying in this place there's a Stardust. So far, I have 2 in this town. 2 out of 7. What's the record for likes? 410,000. The record will be broken today. It looks that way. Mel's thumbs are going to be buff. Mountain is high. It's lonely up here. Muffleman says there's no Stardust, but you can go up around to the top balcony. Okay. So this way. Looks like. And up here. Up around here. Go like this. This might do it. 410.7k. Sorry. We can only date in a broken planetarium. That's life. Besides, this place suits us. It's as if it's foretelling our fate. It won't give up. Someday I will be with you. You can't. You are just an usher at this planetarium, and I am. What I want is not your money, it's your heart. I know, I know. I believe they will understand someday. I love you. I love you too. Are you looking for the planetarium? This one's not working. It's over there, please, that way. Hey!
How sweet.
Were they trying to do something, trying to get freaky up in there? Probably says it would be hilarious if you turn off the stream abruptly at 410.6k likes. Alright, so I guess that's not it, but maybe this way? It's starting. Please enjoy yourself. How pretty. Stars. So familiar yet so sacred. Precious beings for Tiberoans. Stars are floating in a faraway realm. They travel in their realm with the help of the light from their own lantern. What we call starlight is the light from their lantern. Now please enjoy our special star Fantasia. So pretty. Let me check out my additions actually before we move on. Make sure none of those are finished. Crush Dance we just started. We haven't tried that yet. So impossible. Alright, yeah, so we're good on that. Red Bomb says this is super cool. I agree. Gives me Final Fantasy VII vibes. I can't leave? Hope you enjoy the sensational star Fantasia. John says my tap counter's broken. Kybar, thanks for the popular votes. Alright, so there's supposed to be a way to get to a balcony or something. Onroker says this is an amazing game. Are you playing the remaster or the original on the PS1? I'm playing my black box PS1. I'm actually playing on these discs on my I'm playing on my PS2 and I'm streaming it to a capture card with the upscaler. This is my first time ever playing it. Yeah, so there's supposed to be a Stardust. Someone had said on the balcony or something, but I'm not seeing that. Oh, okay. So it was just the cute little cutscenes. There is no Stardust. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Harley says we broke the record. We have officially have a new like record for the stream. Hell yeah. Good job. Simba says such an amazing game. It's so fun. Jocko says I think my likes carry the chat. 415,000 likes.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody, thanks for the likes. All right. So where to get more Stardust? Probably leave this place. Onroker says, how much Stardust do I have right now? I found 2 so far in this town. And I heard there were 7, but I also heard that you can't get them all when you first get here. I don't know. A guy that exists says, I'm liking the vibes right now. I like having you here, a guy that exists. Rev says, the house right under the planetarium. Ooh, let's turn around.
At Harley, I have
Roker
no
says,
idea
I think
how
you
many
should have
likes
22
I'm at.
Stardust
Thanks,
right now.
Mel.
Yep, I have exactly 22. I'll show you. Kyber says, I have no idea how many likes I'm at. Thanks, Mel. Yep, we're at 22 Stardust. Rev said that house south of... I mean, this is the house south of the planetarium. It doesn't look like you can go in it. Maybe you mean this house? Maybe like the boxes or something? No. We up here? Rev says on the stairs. Yeah, Rev. Nice. Thank you. That's our third Stardust in the town. Awesome. 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 All right. So I think at this point, let's go up here. Let's see what's over here. Did I get the one in the tavern? No, I didn't. I didn't get one in the tavern yet. No. Nope. Workers say I gotta go back for that one. Guy just says, so what's this game's plot? There's like a kingdom and like a civil war, and there are these dragoon spirits that when a person like attunes to it, they can control dragons. And there's like conspiracies and yeah. Is there a Stardust in here? It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool guy that exists. Cyberknight says check the armory. Okay. These are new.
Yas, we are now at 422k.
422,000 likes is insane. Yes, paying attention. Ruby Ring says
At Melody
when damaged
Barber,
by
number
by
500k
magic,
is the goal.
SP is accumulated. That sounds really powerful. I already had that, but I don't have it equipped. Should I equip any of these? Should I buy any of these? They're expensive. Probably not, right? They're all good. But I only have 4,500 gold. I feel like that's not as good. These are good, but I don't think I'll equip them, and they're a lot. Guy just says, I'm gonna have you on during my workout. Hell yeah, just so you know, guy that exists, every follow, I do 10 crunches. So, and I've done apparently over 400 crunches in the stream. So there is a Stardust in here, right? Oh, guy says, thanks for the follow, 10 crunches. Poof says, many of my likes aren't counting. Rev says, in this shop, in the foreground, there's a dust. Got it. We got it. That's 4 dusts. So there's only 3 more left in the town. I got you, guy that exists. Let's hit it. 10 crunches. Alright, 3 more to find. Eek! Apparently there's one in the tavern. We gotta find that one. That's what Unroker said. Guy Exist says, love the hustle. Hell yeah, man. Cyberknight says, I just finished my workout. Let's go, but no crunches. What'd you do? Melody says, Tiffany stops counting overall likes unless if you're marked as spam. Wesley says, you won't believe who I was on the phone with. Tell me, Wesley. Shoot, Princess Emile is here. Okay, why is everyone worried about Princess Emile? Why is she scary? It's probably pronounced Emily, just spelled weird. Let's go with Emily. I heard someone say shoot. Who said that? Oh, everyone's afraid of her. Why? Is she mean? Hey, I'm the princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Everyone's like terrified. Excuse me, Your Highness. I would like you to
Thanks
name
for the
my soon-to-born
10,000
baby.
likes, Yowako.
I've always said Emily. Yeah, I think it is Emily. Thanks for the like. Simba says, I want to tell you so bad, but I'm not going to. Okay. Cybernate says, I did chest day, but I've been stuck at 370 bench for over a year. 370 is great. I've never hit 370. The most I've ever benched was when I was 50 pounds heavier. Well, like 45 pounds heavier. And it was 335 was the most I ever did. Right now, I don't even know if I could do 2 plates. Probably not. What's up, babe? Where'd you find that? Where was this? Where'd you find it? Do you want to split it with me? Let's put this on the table, and when I'm done streaming, we'll split it. Deal? Wait, high five. How are the cats? Are you playing with them? Oh, that's not good. They pooped in the bathtub again? Again? Clean it? Girl. Love you. Cyber says no Simba. It ruined the story, says Simba. Cyber Knight says, dang, that's hella good, bro. Yeah, but like I said, I probably can't even do 2 plates now. I'm so little. I lost so much weight. No, he says, check if you're spammed. Simba says it'll ruin the story if I say, yeah, I don't, no story spoilers. Fooey, you bore me. I heard that she was very sweet. Oh no, if this was
Thanks
a dream,
for the
please wake me.
10,000 likes, John Gessel.
And thanks for the likes, John. Rev says, okay, I gotta lock in at work. What? I need your help. I need your help. Melody says, you got a new cat? We got 2. We got 2 kittens yesterday. They're both brothers. We named them Maui and Luffy. And they're 2 months old.
At Rev Bomb, oh no, we're doomed.
My daughters are doing a good job taking care of them, though, so far. We're going to just say, if you see a girl in trouble, you help her even if it means risking your life. So we're looking for 3 more Stardusts in the town. One of them, I think, is in the tavern. And one's in the armor, I've learned. What is this building?
Alright, I'm leaving work. I'll be listening in the car.
Alright, Kybar, thanks, man. Rev says, I know, I'm sorry. Leslie says, you were talking to a girl on the phone? That's great. That's awesome. How'd that go? Melody says, my oldest cat will be 19 next month. Yeah, I had a cat that just passed away in March, and he was 13. He was 14. We had him for 13 years. He was 14. Music gives you Earthbound vibes. I've never played Earthbound, but I've heard it's fantastic. 6 months since Princess Emily returned as a rowdy person. Cyber Knight says I should check the stores. Okay. Yes! Alright, we found another Stardust. So I think that puts us at... Well, we need 2 more, I think? Yeah, we need 2 more Stardusts. Let's go. I need to buy some... I actually do need to buy some items. Yeah, let's buy some Healing Breezes. Buy 2 of these. No, 3. Buy 3 of these. I think that's good. I needed to buy items. I needed to. I used so much stuff against Emperor Dole. Like I needed to. That was actually really good to buy that stuff. I burned through everything fighting him. Cyber says he still got it. Earthbound is so weird, but I heard great things. It was on a poll for last Halloween for me to play it, but it didn't do good enough to get played. All right, so where do we find our final 2 Stardusts? Leslie says it was good until the end. What happened at the end? John says the last 2 Stardust are in the castle. Okay, great. Well, I can't go in the castle right now.
It's on Switch Online if you don't want to pay $500 plus for it.
You don't know if you should say yes or no to what, Wesley? Rev says, correct. Only 1 is obtainable on the special day. Kybar says it's on Switch Online if you don't want to pay $500 plus for it. For what, Kybar? Ultra says Earthbound is a trip. Oh, for Earthbound. The strategy guide has scratch and sniff boss descriptions. I saw that on the Angry Video Game Nerd did a video on it. What am I supposed to do? Leave? I have the Super Famicom version of Earthbound. And if I was to play it, I would probably just emulate it. Leslie says she asked me if I would date her. You like her? If you like her, you should. If you don't like her, you shouldn't. How well do you know this lady? Wesley. This lucky lady. Jacko says, "What's your favorite game that you own?" Honestly, I think I've been tied for a little while between Shining Force 3, which is one of the most expensive games I own, and it was my favorite ever since I was a little kid, and then Baldur's Gate 3, which I also love. I think I'm like it's like tied for me between both those games. Oh wait, what? Why is everyone so hurt? I didn't get an automatic rest. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna go back to town and rest. Nope. It's impossible.
At
Ultra says
Ultros 13,
Earthbound cartridges
Earthbound
aren't
loose
that
carts are at
expensive.
$400 on price charting right
Kyber
now.
says,
I
switch
just
on.
looked.
Shane says Shane Versace says this is his favorite game. In my first time playing it, it does seem very good. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. I didn't realize that. I thought after Act 2, after Act 1 ended, I would automatically heal. I guess not. Kyber says Earthbound loose carts are $400. That's a little expensive. Melody says, have you played Magic of Sherazade on the NES? I own it, but no, I haven't played it. Thank you for the follow, Dancer Koch on Purple App. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Die. More and more. Cool. Wesley says we know each other for a pretty long time. Tell us more. Tell us more. Melody says it's one of my favorites. I've heard good things about it, but like I said, I haven't. It's cheap too. I think it was only like $10 when I bought it. John says if you want to grind, you could use the accessory for auto additions on Albert, but then you don't. Where do you get that? Where do you get that accessory? Do I have it already? I don't think so. But then you don't get to practice. A guy that exists says, I'm in my workout now. Quick question. What's your personal record on stairs? I've never, like, tried to get one. I've never, like, been on the stairs and, like, tried to... It's not like an exercise I commonly do. Jack of Games says, you in Act 2? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go rest. My best ever squat, again, I was a lot heavier, was I did do a 405 squat. Bench was, I did 495. Or 505, maybe? There we go, we'll rest up. John says, it was in one of the shops, but I believe it lowers SP and damage. Do you think I should grab that to help me? Because I'm, yeah. You know what? If I see that accessory come up in a shop, I think I'm gonna buy it and give it to Albert, at least just to level up some of those. Jack says Albert sucks. Lavitz is better. I like Albert, but yeah, I love Lavitz. Jack just says gotcha. That exists is big into fitness. I respect that. John says, not mean the good one, the nerfed one. Dark Daddy says back at the town. It's 10,000 to buy one. Okay. I don't have that. I can't afford that anyway. John says if you want to use it to master additions. It also stunts your ability to
I'm
learn
nervous
them.
that I haven't gotten a notif about my Fire Emblem Path of Radiance being shipped yet, Endara.
I'm always scared, Angelo, about... I think I've told you this before. I used to, when I was collecting games, I used to order GameCube games a lot, and they would frequently come loose in the case. The disc would come loose a lot, and then you'd be all scratched up. I'm always nervous about that. Alex says, I hear that overall accumulation of SP is what levels your Dragoon. That's what people were saying, yeah. I think that is how it works.
Die. More and more.
More and more. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Alright, Albert. Nope. I've never gotten that. Never gotten it. That
At
fourth
Ultros
attack
13
comes so
have
quick.
to be repro carts. I've ever seen
Wesley
a legit
says
copy
she
of Earthbound
likes
for
me
less
and
than
she likes the same thing I
$200.
do, and she likes to play piano. I mean, if you like her, you should make her your girlfriend. Kybar says, I've never seen a legit copy of Earthbound for less than $200. Am I not supposed to go this way? Not sure. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else in the town. The Mail Sword says, it is so the higher SP additions also usually have less damage overall. Let's try north of Serdio and see what that looks like. Ooh, thanks for the share, man. I appreciate it. 2 shares. Yeah, I think this might be the wrong way, but we're gonna see. We're gonna check it out. Come on, Albert. You can do this, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it! I did it! I did it! 225. Holy moly. So much damage. Holy moly. Wesley says, I'm scared to talk to her. Why? What do you mean? Town of Hoax is destroyed. So if we go back to Bale, I think we can get a reward for the Stardust that we have. So let's go back to Bale. Raw Typhoon, Melody says, we're at 451,000 likes. We're going to break 500,000 on the stream. Jack of Games says, make sure you level up Shauna's Dragoon. I have not. I've not used Shauna. Maybe I should... Can you pull Dart out? No, right? Yeah, I have not been using Shauna at all. Wellesley says, at the same time, I don't know what to say. Say yes. Angela says, have you ever thought about buying games that are selling directly from Japan? Like, PlayAsia? I've bought stuff from PlayAsia before. That's what you mean. I bought my Sea of Stars copy. I actually have the Japanese one. I don't have it's region free and has English on it with English voice acting. My Sea of Stars is the Japanese one. Let's go to Bale. I think it's this way. Millsword says, for example, Harpoon gets more SP, but does less damage than Harpoon.
Sea of Stars is goated.
Jack of Games says, Shauna is your healer. Trust me, level her up immediately. Alright, I'll start leveling her. Maybe I'll have Albert take a seat. Albert's been in my party for a long time. Let's do this. Let's actually level up Rod Typhoon, and then we'll swap to Shauna. I think that's fair. Kyber says Sea of Stars is goated. Yeah, I streamed it. I did everything you could do in the game. All the post-game stuff, everything. But then I think they've released DLC since I've beaten it, and I haven't went back to do that. But I had a great time with it. Great time with that game. Melody says Kyle, I think, has a Korean version of Grandia. Ultra says if cartridges really do cost that much, then I suppose I have some vacation money. All right, let's go find that gentleman that has the you turn into Stardust to. I think he's this way. John says, as soon as I got the 4th person, I never used Shauna again. Yeah, I haven't used Shauna since I got Rose. I haven't used her. But now you're maxing everyone. Stardust is known as the Wishing Stone. Here, take my Stardust. Oh, is this not the right person? I thought that's where you turn into Stardust, in that building. Isn't this Lavitz's mom's house? Kyra says I've done everything for Sea of Stars, including the deal. How would you like the DLC? Oh, Lavitz, why'd you leave before me? That's all she says? Okay. It's lame. Angela says, I noticed the games being sold by Japan are cheaper. Yep.
It was amazing.
The DLC was really good? Okay. That's not Martel. I thought that's where he is. So where's he at then? Dark Daddy says, not the old man, it's a young one. Molly says, put the phone down.
Tell Kyle to get off his phone.
Kyle, get off your phone, bro. Wait, is there another person in here? I don't see another person. Are my eyes bad? Nah, there's no one else in here. Joko says, who's Kyle? Kaibar. Martel's the one you give it to, the woman with the baby on her back. Okay, so where is she? Check the inn. Okay. Martel's gonna be in the new city shortly. Oh. Zhao Kao says, Kyle, put the phone down, please. Most Valuable Games, what's up? Thanks for the share, man. How are you? I can't find Martel. Where is he? I don't know. Zaid, what's up? Good to see you. Manny says 461,000 likes. You guys are crazy. John says, since you had the scene from a meal, you can go back to the tavern. Emily. Back to the tavern. Oh, you're saying
Lil
back
B, there is a
in the new
cutscene
town?
Revy B said you must pay attention to.
Most Valuable Games says, I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I've been streaming for hours today. This has been a long stream. Most Valuable Games has been posting some interesting things on TikTok, asking, like, what are your top, like, 4 favorite weapons, your Mount Rushmore of, like, Sega Genesis characters, or just Sega characters, or your Mount Rushmore of, like, video game weapons. And he's got some good takes. If you guys were to choose your top 4, your, like, Mount Rushmore of video game weapons, what would you choose? Meal source that I forgot. Nikki G says, Lil D, there's a cutscene Revy B said I must pay attention to. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Thank you, Nikki G.
Die. More and more.
Damn, she just kills everything. Angelo says, help with the likes. Let's make it to 500,000. Wesley says, I texted her and she said, yes. Congratulations on your new girlfriend, Wesley. I'm happy for you, man. Ultra says, what was the cost to get a cartridge? Was the cost to get a cartridge the reason you didn't do Earthbound? No, I would have emulated it. No, that's not the reason. It just didn't win the poll. I had a poll of Halloween games. I don't know why Earthbound was on a poll for that, but I had a poll for Halloween games, and I was gonna play I streamed the top 5 games in the poll out of 10, and Earthbound didn't get top 5. It was like Dead Space Remake, Fatal Frame 2, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill F, and there was another game. I don't remember. I don't remember what the other game was.
Die. More and more.
Rose is so good. Ultra says, I thought you were... Yeah, I prefer not to emulate. I prefer not to. But I don't even own an SNES. Yeah, I definitely prefer not to. Alright, keep going. Yeah, I guess Martel isn't in the town anymore. So we gotta go back. So if I was to pick a Mount...
Wonder if he'll get to 50k likes now they've unbanned me.
There we go, Harley. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Bam. 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 We got it. We got it. Rod Typhoon. Let's go. Yeah, so if I was to pick a Mount Rushmore video game weapons... ooh, miss. I was telling Most Valuable Games I would pick Frostmourne from, like, Warcraft 3, World of Warcraft, or whatever. The Lancer from Gears of War.
At Harley, they'll let you
The
send
Keyblade.
500 and then say psych.
And the Buster Sword. That would be my... Mostly swords. 3 swords. Those would be my Mount Rushmore. I'll see you later, Wesley. Have a good one, man. John says, I'll probably still get there first. Nikki says they'll send you 500 and then say, psych. So let's go back to Tiberoa. Angel says, I can't help much with the likes. I'm using my mouse. I don't want to break it. Ultra says, no Master Sword. So just Valuable Games chose Master Sword, but I actually don't have the Master Sword on my top 4 best weapons of all time. And the reason why is because in a lot of the Zelda games, the Master Sword isn't even the best sword, or it doesn't do anything like that different from the sword you start with. Like, for example, like in Ocarina of Time, like if you want to be as OP as you could be, the Master Sword isn't what you want. You want the Bagoron sword, you know? Come on, Albert, you got this, man. You got this. Bam, bam, bam. Yes. We're getting good at this now with Albert.
At Harley Gotcha.
I'll have fun, Wesley. Magnum and Resident Evil 2. I think that's a strong pick. I wouldn't even have thought of that, but that's a strong pick, Nikki. Bergoron is slow. I love the Bergoron sword. You ever use the Bergoron sword against Dark Link? It makes that fight a joke. Cookie says, one more meeting at work and then I'm free. Hell yeah, Cookie.
too.
Yep. I know what you meant, Nikki G. I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer. But I do want you guys to break the records and everything, so I'm gonna hold off a little bit. But at some point, I am going to have to... I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours.
I use the Megaton Hammer for
I'm
Dark
getting
Link
hungry.
for kicks.
Megaton Hammer, yeah.
Record is
I heard
already
that works
broken.
good. I heard that works good against him. All right, so we can go back to the inn. Record's already broken. That's true. 476,000 is crazy. All right, so now what do we do? I know someone said I was supposed to go back to the inn in this town, Tyberoa. Billing says stop at 500,000 likes. Alex says Gears of War hand cannon. Man says wait until 500k I'm tapping. I'll wait. Oh, tavern. Okay, so not this building.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Darth Daddy.
Darth Daddy, thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate it. Alrighty, go this way. Tavern's a different building.
I've only got 10k more likes till 50. Let me get that too. You're stuck here.
Oh wait, I got you, Harley. I'm waiting. So in here, this is not the tavern. This is not the tavern. I don't even know what this building is. I don't think I've been up here yet, have I? Manny says Billings said sometime this week. Oh, for Halo? We got to do that. We got to do Halo. I bought it to play with y'all. I know Manny just bought it too. We're just waiting on Billy Boy. Is this the tavern?
I could probably do Thursday night.
Thursday night? Okay, I should be able to. Ultra says, trying to think of any iconic guns. Maybe the BFG from Doom. That's a classic. That's a classic. I don't know where the tavern is. John says the tavern's on the first screen. Okay. All right. Yeah, Thursday should work. We'll finally stream that. We gotta play Overwatch again at some point too.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Harley.
Harley, thanks for 10,000 likes, man. I don't know. I don't see. I mean, this building. This is a shop. First screen up
And
the
Among Us.
stairs on the right side of town. Okay. So like up here. Oh yeah, and Among Us. Kybar keeps bringing that up. Yeah, we haven't played Among Us in a while. Up, cutscene. Welcome, come on in, all the way to the back. Such slowpokes. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yes, we are. I knew it. I could immediately tell you are not from
At
here.
Melody Barber, don't make me tell mom.
Smells like exotic foreigners. Let me give you a quick introduction to this town. You saw lots of star shapes in this town, didn't you? There were decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the street, right? It's because Tiberoans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. It's the study of stars, isn't it? Sounds wonderful. We are here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? What are you two guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in the stars? Sure. Really? To tell you the truth, I love to talk about the stars with people from out of town while working at this here bar. Stars are beyond the sky. They are way over the clouds. They are bright, although they are far away, because each of the stars has a lighthouse on it. Jacko says, chat fight? Angelo says 491,000. Jeez. Ultra says, you know it's serious when the full name is used. Zalzamel says, I'm back and done with work for the day. Hell yeah. He doesn't have to worry about mom. She don't hold a candle to me. Damn. Alright. I go back to work, besides we're actually not that busy. Okay, well, I had to do that to progress the story. She works alright, but talks too much about silly stuff. Okay. You want to talk to me for more? It's okay, the boss isn't looking at us. Come on, all the way to the back, I know. We're looking for a man named Lloyd. Lloyd. King of the Ravens is here, what's up? Dark Queen of the Ravens. Raven's wife. What's up? Thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches of follow, so thank you. Thanks for the heart me, Dark Queen. Zalzamel says, I used to hate hearing wait till dad gets home and tell... Yeah, right? Let's do it. So we're 10, not squats, 10 crunches. Let's do it. Are you still interested in hearing about the stars? What are you guys up to today? John says, it sounded like you said 10 nut squats. Oh, God. I'm getting delirious. I'm so hungry. I think after 500k, one
At John Gessel, yes, LMAO.
I think 500k is a good stopping point. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you would like. He's an astronomer named Fester. Fester, huh? He is crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he could tell you lots of interesting things. We were in the astronomer place already. The moon that never sets. You know, the one over there, that strange star in the sky. All the time, day or night, I heard he's doing research about the relationship between a monster called the Black Whatchamacallit and the moon that never sets. That's what Dart's looking for, the black monster. King of the Ravens asked, how's the playthrough going? Pretty good.
Someone send Endara a Galaxy XD, I can't.
We beat Emperor Dole, and we're now on disc 2, Ravens. We finally made it, disc 2, like almost 20 hours into the game. Cookie says your left foot might be a different shape than your right
At James
foot.
Todd in
Maybe.
adult entertainment industry, yes.
Let's stop at 499,000. James Todd asked, am I an actor? No. What do you mean? I just play some video games, James. John says Fester is the door that you knocked on earlier. Okay. Angela says someone send Endara a galaxy because I can't.
500k.
Manny says he's Johnny Sins. Adult and Harley. James says I knew he looked familiar. Cookie says my boyfriend told me to stop spending money on TikTok. You should do the opposite that he says to test his love. Nikki says pay attention when you talk to Fester as per Rev. Okay. Wait, what? Melody says we hit 500,000 likes. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. Thanks to Heart Me King of the Ravens. Ultra says Endara is a plumber, an astronaut, a delivery man, and so much more. Stop goofing around. It's already dark outside. All right. Sorry, I got to go back to work. John says also he's a cop. Officer Daddy. Oh my god. Thank you for the rose, King of the Ravens. Endara is a Renaissance man, apparently. I may or may not be one of those things. I heard King Albert of Serdio went on a journey. All right, I think we're done here, right? So I'm going to end the stream after we talk to the astronomer, because I'm not going to remember to talk to him. Officer Danny Daddy. Oh my god. We did it, Angelo. Oh, it's nighttime now. Alright, and there's guards in the streets. That's weird. And the astronomer's place is closed now. Interesting. Interesting. Cabra, thanks for the popular votes. I guess let's rest? Oh, I guess not. We can't rest. Alright, that's weird. Who says, have you played an Officer Simulator? I've played as a cop before. I was Leon Scott Kennedy in Resident Evil 2. You're a cop in that game. I guess let's go see if we can go to the castle. Goyu says it was free on PS Plus. Oh, jeez. Eric Pelmer-Kiki says, hey, man, you're ready at Disc 2? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pretty much just started Disc 2, really. It won't let me go in there still. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle unless they have permission. Well, I don't have permission, so... Or 2. A lot of these doors I can't even go in now. John says, go into the door I knocked on earlier. The door that I knocked on, was it this one?
I'm so glad I hyped up 500k.
You did it, Angelo. You did it. No love like self-hate. This must be the house next door. I wonder if Mr. Fester is in. Revy B said to pay attention here. Maybe not. The lights are on, though. Get in there, Shauna. Mr. Fester, are you home? Yes, I am. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in, please. Let's talk inside. All right. We are here to ask you about the moon that never sets. Oh, about the moon that never sets. Wait here for a minute. Let me get some materials. Bring out the GIMP. You are interested in a weird matter. Of course, I cannot make judgments about other people. Please take a look at this. Cookie says it's actually a pretty fun game, writing tickets. Is that an actual game or are you kidding? Is that like an actual...
A moon that never sets cannot exist.
Voice acting.
Cannot exist?
What's happening?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets.
Huh. This is pretty cool.
After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black monster.
The Black Monster that killed Dart's parents. Or no, it didn't kill his parents. It killed everyone else in the village, not his parents. That thing looks nasty. Damn. Pretty cool. Huh. Wow.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
Awesome. Jiao says, "Is this going to turn into a 24-hour live?" No, I'm going to be done. I'm going to be done pretty shortly. John says a friend of mine plays that. Dart sounded like a surfer dude. Yeah, kind of. Silver Wolf, thanks for the share. Legend of Dragoon, my first time ever playing it. I never imagined we would be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. Did you find this useful? Yes. You think so too, right, Dart? John, thanks for the share. Very good. It is a pleasure to be helpful to such a beautiful lady. Huh, you said who was beautiful? Don't hit on my girl. Hey. I guess there are many ways to see things. Whatever. Silver Wolf, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 crunches a follow. Let's hit it. Having a good friend is beautiful. It makes me envious. John
Can we
says,
do an
I should
eating
do it every
stream
time you
next
miss an
time? A
edition to
spoon
make
of
up
cereal,
for
a
it
follower.
Harley says, can we do an eating stream next time? A spoon of cereal, a follower? No. What? I've done, Harley, were you there for the 24-hour stream? I think you were, right? 24-hour stream, I was doing like challenges where for likes, for gifts, for when I was losing.
At Harley LMAO.
I was doing things like taking shots of apple cider vinegar. I did the one chip challenge. I did. I was eating like grasshoppers, or I'm sorry, crickets. Yeah, I think crickets and grasshoppers. I was doing. One of them were just dried. One of them were just like were chocolate covered. I was doing the bamboozles. I did all this in my 24-hour stream, and I was like playing games against viewers. I was doing like Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat, Tekken. We did Mario Kart. We did BlazBlue. I did a race against Billings and Punch Out. It was actually really fun. We did Mario Party. 24 hours just games. I think we did Jackbox. We did Among Us. We did so many things. Sparking Zero. We played so many games with all like punishments, and like I was having to eat stuff and drink stuff. It's hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as the governor of Princess Lisa as well. It was a fun stream. I did that to celebrate 5,000 followers on TikTok, and I did it on January 3rd. So I'm gonna do something special when I hit 10,000. I don't think I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream unless people are like really asking for it. Right now, it's not set in stone, but I'm thinking.
At Elku Kailal, they removed 60% of licenses on PlayStation
yeah,
lately.
Harley.
So mad, I had to buy a bunch.
Right now, I'm thinking of maybe streaming the first Ninja Turtles game. It's one of the hardest games ever made, a game I've never beat, and I've tried to beat a lot of times as a kid. So I was thinking of maybe doing that, but I don't know if enough people want the 24-hour stream again. I could do it again. It was really fun. Okay, we are still missing 2 Stardust too, but I think they're both in the castle. Someone said. Ultro says, so when are you doing that again? I want to make you ingest random things.
If you beat Battletoads, you can beat TMNT.
Maybe. I never have, but maybe, Nikki. I don't know, Ultros. I mean, maybe for 10,000. I mean,
At Nikki G, except he didn't beat it.
It's on YouTube. I did beat the Battletoads. I beat it live on TikTok. It was one of the first games I streamed on TikTok. I did like Power Punch 2 was the first game I did. Battletoads might have been the second game that I streamed on TikTok. It might have been the second. Now what? Still can't go in there. I'm not suspicious looking at all. I'm a regular citizen who just came out to feel the night breeze. Oh, that's so sus. Oh my god. Cookie says you all need to see Spider-Man vs. Spider-Man, by the way. It was pretty good. Oh, was it really that good? Okay. I was thinking about maybe checking that
The
one out.
first game I ever did on TT was Brave Fencer Musashi.
I remember, Kaibar. I didn't even have to read to see who said that. All right, there's a ladder going up with an NPC up there. That might be worth checking out. Even though we just got married, we still go to sleep before Nello. Are you asking me the reason? You should know. That means. Weird thing to say, though. Cookie says you gotta see it before all the spoilers. 520,000 likes. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I own Brave Fencer Musashi, but I've never played it. I've heard good things about it. It looked fun when oh my god. It looked fun when Kaibar was playing it. Oh my god, no matter what way I walk, he walks back down the steps. Oh, I love you too, Kaibar. Thanks, man. Here we go. We did it. I see the stars pretty well tonight. Is that it? Alright, well. Cookie asked, do I stream any of the Star Wars games? Have I streamed any Star Wars games? No. Nope. I've never streamed any Star Wars game. No, sir. I don't own the Super Nintendo ones, but I own a bunch of the N64 ones. I've never... I own, like, Battlefronts I own. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's anything I could do in here. Ultra says you own it, but you never played it, so you got it and then just changed your mind. No, I was collecting games. I was doing a lot of game collecting. Starting in 2014.
Endara got me into streaming. I'll be forever grateful.
Oh, you don't have to say that, Kaibar, but thank you. Yeah, in 2014, I started, like, really collecting games. And I have so many games, I've probably played around 10% of the games I own. Or maybe less. Welcome, I am Nello, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forests. Don't be so shy. You too wish to bring green back to the earth,
At
don't you?
Kaibar83.
Sure. Kaibar says it's true, bud. Aw. I thought so, but it's already late. It'll take a whole night to explain my plan. I remember when I first met Kaibar, he was talking about... I always think it's Etrian Odyssey, and then he corrects me. It was a different series. He was in, like, comments on one of my TikToks talking about an RPG series. And he was, like, talking passionately about it. And then me and Billings were just talking to him in the comments, and we got him to come into the Discord. And then the rest was history. Cookie says, this was my troll
Billy should
account,
take
but
some
then made it
advice from
legit
you,
when I followed
Kaibar.
Endara. Hell yeah, Cookie. Dude, I remember you've been around my streams for forever. Kara says, you helped me too. Harley says, Billy should take some advice from you, Kaibar. The Lunar series. Kaibar, every time I talk about it, I always forget the series. I always think it's Etrian Odyssey, and it's it's Luna. Yeah, we rizzed them up, exactly. Lunar is on your Christmas list. I've never played any of the Lunars, but I own, I think 4 of them. I own Silver Star Story Complete and Eternal Blue Complete on the PS1. And then I own, I think there's one on the Game Boy. I don't remember the name of it. And then I own one, I think it's on the DS, called Dragon Song.
Endara is a big gamer, bro. I'll never have lol.
Melody, thanks for the
At LQ Kylo, lol, love
525,000
that.
likes. Cookie says, last time that I streamed Warcraft 2 was when I started following. I thought it was before that. Okay. I thought it was before that. Angelo says, Endara's a big gamer, bro. I'll never have. In principle, the relationship between humans and the Earth should be. Alright. So how does this get us permission to enter the castle? Obviously, that's what we're trying to get. There's some kind of flower buds. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder how they bloom. Talking about buds, you've always liked to see flowers blooming. You remember that. Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly. Green not only gives peace of mind, it brings us something. Fruits, vegetables, delicious air, all are brought by greenery. I guess they really will talk until morning. The king is such curiosity. Oh, Albert's talking to this guy. I hope we could fill Celis with green someday. Yes. The issue here is how to promote the greening. That's the key issue. The research requires a lot of money. Cool. I've known the whole time that this game is connected to Captain Planet, and now it's
At Harley
confirmed.
Lunar is my all-time favorite RPG of all time.
Just so you guys know, during the course of my stream, I drank 3 big shaker cups of water, 2 coffees, and a water bottle. I've only went to the bathroom once. Alright, now it's daytime. Have you been to Danao? It is also known as the Flower City. It is a wonderful town filled with green. Kaibar says, Lunar is my all-time favorite RPG of all time.
Hydrated King.
That's a lot of wowder. Hydrated short little D King. Alright, we got a cutscene coming. There are no signs of Lloyd after all. I cannot imagine the Emperor Dole
Endara, are
told us
you
a
from
lie.
Brooklyn? You say CAWFEE.
Am I from Brooklyn? No, I'm from New Jersey. No, I'm not from Brooklyn. In his last moment, my uncle was himself again. I think we could trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiberoa, so we should assume that we cross paths with Lloyd. We know what he looks like, but he also likes to dress up. In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. I was concerned at first. I even imagined that we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Not at all. No, Albert's chill as hell. Yeah, no, Albert's super chill. Albert doesn't. No, obviously you got that twisted. Please stop teasing me, both of you. What I would like you to do is just treat me as an equal, as a friend traveling together. Dart is not good at speaking with courtesy. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries for a long time. That's funny. Melody says, up until recently, I used to drink a pot of coffee myself and like 1 bottle of water. Yeah, I used to drink mostly alcohol and not much water, and I've definitely turned that around. Cookie says, pet that dog. Levi Fletcher says, Albert is my favorite. Albert's chill as hell, Levi. Valentino says, what was your reaction on Lavitz? Oh, man. I was so sad, but people in the chat were saying that he was dead as he was dying, so it kind of ruined it a little bit. Hey, Reina, what's the hub? Good to see you back. What you been up to? I appreciate your solicitude, Your Majesty. Let's stop using that, Your Majesty. We'll be in trouble if anybody hears that. Yeah, I'm sure the bad guys would like to know that King Albert's just like walking around. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. Reina said, do you have playthroughs of this on YouTube? Yep. I think I've already uploaded all 3 of my streams of this game to YouTube already. Usually, sometimes I get a little bit behind, but I think in this game, I think they're all up there. And my whole Kingdom Hearts run's up there too. But one of the sessions I couldn't get to upload, and it's just not there. I think the session where I actually
Had
got
Melody
Ultimate
Barber
Weapon
ever had
isn't on
European
there.
style coffee? Espressos?
John says, I don't drink nearly as much coffee as I used to. It's good, but I just forget that it's there and it gets cold. I heard that. Raina says, I'm going to rep on YouTube. Oh, hell yeah, Raina. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Harley says, have you ever had European-style coffee? Espressos? Ultra says, coffee is 99% water anyways. Yeah, but I don't think it hydrates you the same. Valentino says, shoot the red app link. It's just the same. It's Endara Gaming. It's the same, Valentino. Thanks for the heart, me brother. Can Billings, could you drop the link to Endara Gaming on YouTube in the chat for Valentino? So he's got it. Yeah, it should come right up. It's probably Endara _gaming probably. Ultra says, I drink enough white monster to kill a small giraffe each morning. My kidney probably has holes in them. Oh no. Yeah, they're so bad for you, but yesterday actually I ate a regular monster. Or not ate. I drank a regular monster, and I was looking at the back of it while I was drinking it, and they're like 230 calories per. It's actually crazy. Let's see if it'll let us go in the castle now. I'm assuming not. Billings went to YouTube and dropped the Discord link. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, Billings. But I was asking you if you would drop the YouTube link on TikTok.
What did you want, lol?
Can you just drop the YouTube link on TikTok? That's what Valentino was asking for. Yeah, we still can't go in there. Okay, so what do we do now? Maybe go back to the tavern? Not sure. John says it hinted at the Flower City. Oh, you think they'll let me leave? You could try. You could try that. John says stop at the tavern too. Let's see. Let's just swing in here real quick, just in case. Yeah, swing in the tavern real quick. I assumed at some point... Yeah, I assumed that at some point they would let me go into the castle to get those other 2 Stardust, but I guess we can't go in the castle yet. Up the stairs, yep. Oh, cutscene. Yep, this is the right call. Don't you want to talk about something else, like stars? Martel's here. There we go. How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about Stardust, not stars. I told you that I don't know about it. Nobody knows about it, so don't want to talk about it. Caldera Official asks, what disc are we on? I just started disc 2. So we defeated Emperor Dole. Lavitz passed away, unfortunately. And now we're in Kokoroa or something like that. Looking for Lloyd. John says, yes. Angelo says, stars. Valentino says, chat on point with Stardust. Oh yeah, they've been on it. They've been on it. Brendan Eros says, Disc 2 is a vibe. I love Taibaroa. So far, this probably is the best town in the game. A lot of the towns are really confusing and annoying to navigate, and this one's been pretty fine. And I like the day and night cycle of it. It's pretty cool. I definitely want to talk to Martel about the Stardust and turn some in. Or hopefully a sweet reward. I already told you about Stardust. We know. Oh, poor baby. She started crying again. That's a baby crying? If you guys have ever played Majora's Mask, Legend of Zelda, there's this village of Gorons that you can enter, and if you go into like the main building in that village, there's this like baby crying sound, and it's the most annoying sound in a video game I think I've ever had. I'd rather listen to Navi say, hey listen, 1 billion times over listening to this baby cry in Majora's Mask. Valentino says, chat, did he get the physical shield before the Emperor Dole? The material shield? I did get it, yep. It was like kind of hidden in the background, but I was warned about it. Alright, good. Let's dump off our Stardust. Let's see what we get.
What about Re4 Ashley yelling Leon?
Ooh, that is really annoying. You're right, Angelo. Resident Evil 4 Ashley is super annoying. In the remake, not as bad. Still kind of annoying, not as bad. But in the original, I think I would still take that over the baby in Majora's Mask. F that, I know, Nick. Nicky G knows. Nicky G knows all about it. Ultra says Yoshi's Island is worse. I love Yoshi's Island. I don't remember Yoshi's Island being annoying at all. Darth Daddy says Navi is so much worse. You can walk away from the baby sound. Well, so here's the thing, Darth Daddy. At the beginning of Ocarina of Time, yes, it's very frustrating when you're trying to walk places and you get like yanked by Navi saying, hey, listen, and it stops you from moving. But really, you only deal with that at the very beginning of the game, and you don't really deal with it that much after you get past a couple hours into it. So I think Navi's hate is a little overdone. We got an amulet. Okay. What kind of amulet? Yeah, we gotta take a look at this item. Doubles maximum MP. That's pretty solid. I'm probably not gonna use it except in niche situations. How about you? Alright, so that's it. So, nothing else Stardust-wise. We're probably good to go now. Alright, let's get out of here. We turned in some Stardust. We got an amulet. The owl is worse, says Nikki. The owl in Ocarina of Time? I don't know. Ultra says the crying, everyone he got hit, he would cry in the bubble in Mario World 2. Yoshi's Island. It didn't annoy me that much. I actually love that game. As I say, every year I rank every game I play. And last year I played 77 games, and one of the games I played was Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. And out of 77 games, I ranked Yoshi's Island number 4. So I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed that game last year. Kildera says this game has so much love out there. I can't believe that
At
it's not
Ultros
given a
13,
remake. I know,
yes.
everyone keeps saying the same thing about it. Alright, this is a new area. Baron's a new area. Nigga says absolutely love that game. Artwork was it's the most beautiful. I would say it's the most beautiful Super Nintendo game I've ever played. And there's some good looking Super Nintendo games. There's some pretty games. But I say that's the prettiest out of the ones I've played. I would give that the nod. Chest up there. Here we go. Easy, easy. Warrior dress. Let's check that out. We just got new armor for Rose, so let me see if
536L.
Angelo, this is insane. That's insane. Don't forget, I've had streams. I've had 24-hour stream. I've had streams many streams 10 hours, 12 hours. This stream isn't even that long for how many likes you guys have given me. Looks like Shauna can't equip that dress. Neither can Rose. What? Who could wear the dress? No one? Maybe it's like a consumable? Where is it? Here it is. No one can wear it. What? What? So it's for a character I don't have yet, I guess. No, Hashel can't wear it. Nope. Yeah, it must be for a character I don't have. Donkey Kong Country, you're absolute gems graphically. Valentino says Hashel can wear it. Let me check again. Oh, you're right. My bad. I don't know. For some reason, I didn't see it. Good. Good. No random battles here, or just low encounter rate? Oh no, there's battles. I see my cursor. I'm about to get in one. Let's go. You know, I've never streamed a Donkey Kong Country game. I played the first one, but I've never beaten it. I would definitely like to do that. Donkey Kong Country 1 has been in polls before, and I have streamed Donkey Kong 94 and Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, 3. I've streamed all those games, but Donkey Kong Country I've never streamed.
Die.
Get him, Rose. Get him. Get him, Dart. I think I messed it up at the end. Yeah, that's too bad.
All 3
Caldera says
DKC on
after
our
this
great.
one, in the future, you should play Legend of Dragoon Severed Chains Edition. What? People keep recommending that. What's so different about that version? I know there's a rewind on it, but aside from that, Kyber says I'm home, so I don't have to worry about Mel coming after me. There you go. Nikki G says all 3 Donkey Kong countries are great. Yeah, Donkey Kong Lands. So when I was a little kid, I had the first one on the Game Boy. I used to play it a lot, and I liked it. Streaming it, it was okay. It wasn't as good as I remembered. But then streaming the other 2 and 3, I didn't really like them. I didn't really like them that much. Especially 3, I didn't like. 3 was 3 was like super easy. At least 2 had some cool like level design and stuff. Mappy says, he, are you dating those girls in a place like this? What? Who are you? Who are you, bro? You hear that? They're asking us who we are. I guess they think we are a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. What? So weird. Surprise, surprise, we're the one and only Garrick Gang. We're so bad we scare ghosts back to hell. They have no class. What'd you say? Yo, Mappy, how should I cook these dumbheads? Well, I know what. Let's get a reward of money from these bimbos. Damn, bro. We have nothing to give you, but if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? Stop yapping like that. Just leave your valuables. It's that simple. Get out of our way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of our way or you'll need a real doctor. I'm totally pissed. Smash their heads, will you, brother? All right, we're gonna fight these gangsters. John says in Severed Chains you can carry more than 32 items. Yeah, that's really annoying. Caldera says it's a ground-up remake and unlocks you be able to use whoever you want in your party, and they did. I don't know what you mean by that, Caldera. Valentino says, here we go. Oh, damn, these guys are fast. Damn, they're fast. Oh, and they hit hard. Oh, okay. Caldera says, quality of life updates and even adding additions to Shauna. That's a big deal. Shauna kind of sucks not having additions. Valentino says it's a skill issue item-wise. Caldera says Dart isn't locked into leader. Yeah, there's definitely times where I wouldn't have wanted to use Dart, but I guess you always have to, right? Let's go after the crafty thief. Nice. Crush dance, baby. Rose, you're up.
Die. More and more.
More and more. Love it. Kind of low damage. All right, Albert. You're up. Bam. 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 Got it. Getting so much better at that. Man, they have a lot of health, huh? I hit them with all three. I hit that same guy with all 3 additions and he's still alive. Surprising. Very surprising. Get him. His health's red though. I messed that up. Damn. I think my app might have crashed again. Oh nope. We're good. Wait until you get Blossom Storm. Albert has that, right? Yeah, I have that already.
Die. More and more.
Still alive. John, thank you for sharing the stream, brother. Appreciate you. I might have to start guarding actually, because we're down a lot of HP already. Wow. Damn, I suck.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody Barber, thanks for the 10,000 likes. You're awesome.
Die. More and more.
Had you for Dart? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This game's so fun. I don't want to stop playing. Valentino says change your camera view. Okay. Yeah, that's probably best. Got it. Crush dance. Let's go.
Mel ain't gonna stop till she has the crown.
You guys might get me to 600,000 at this rate. Great, y'all are crazy. Got it. Rod Typhoon. Got it, baby. I feel like I've accomplished so much today in this game. Nope, messed that up. Get him, Dart. Nice. Another crush dance. We're rocking it. Valentino says it's easier, right? Yeah, you're right, Valentino. That's a good call. My girl Meru is peak. I don't know Meru. Tickfinity hates me today. I doubt if I'm getting it today. Manny says changing camera usually makes it easier. John says no spoilers, please. Melody says I'll be happy with over 550,000. We're almost there. Takes a while to get there. Yep. Let's go. Bam. Bam. Ah, damn. Messed it up again. Come on, Albert. You got this. I'm doing so much better at Raw Typhoon than I was. Oh, damn. I messed it up. Nope. Wow. I'm sucking. I messed up 3 in a row. Sucking.
Die. More and more.
More and more. We got that off. These guys are not weak. Nope. Wow. All right, Albert's is the hardest. Got it. Got it. Get him, Rose. Nope. Wow. Marty Moore says Dart probably has easier ones. Yeah. Valentino says it's all time with the additions. John says the share sound isn't sounding. Yeah, Tickfinity might be having a hard time right now because I've been streaming for so long. Getting pretty serious in disc 2. Hell yeah. Valentino says what system am I playing this on? I'm playing on a PS2. And I'm using a Retro Tank upscaler. Nope. Wow. Never Change says quality of life, more inventory, change additions in battle, auto additions if you want. Okay. Just Angelo says, guys, I think we've entered the realm of the TikTok gods at this point because of the likes. We're honestly we're gonna get the attention of the creators of the app with how many likes are in the stream. Actually, it's actually
Retro
insane.
Tink would be a good name for you lol.
Retro Tank would be a good name for you. That's the name of my upscaler. It really is. I've been using the same upscaler since way before I ever streamed on TikTok. Nice. Got that one off. Nice, nice, nice. Original PS4 and PS5 has the rewind. Yeah, no rewind for us here, unfortunately.
Die. More and more.
This guy's got HPs for days, but it's good to train my additions. I'm fine with it. What? It's done. We beat him. Manny says, I think Johnny Sins is a better name, but that's just me. John says, I didn't realize you could change additions in battle on severed chains. I have to go check that out. Hold up, hold up. Wow. It's my fault. I like his design. I won't do it again.
I think
Please
Lil
forgive
D
me.
is still the best name.
Just kidding. You know what that reminds me of? Wait, is that our Dragoon spirit? That's our Dragoon spirit. He took our Dragoon spirit. I didn't know you could just take it from someone like that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh no, he's gonna get away with it. That's a big deal. Hey, come back. Nicky G, and he says Lil D is the best name. John says I'm partial to Officer Daddy. Oh my god. OP got wrecked. I know. You have so many nicknames to our favorite streamer, Krillin. Dart lost his manhood. I know. Dude, that sucks. I gotta go back and rest. I lost a lot of HP there, and I don't feel like guarding for
At
now.
Harley Endara is def not my favorite streamer.
I'm not. Who's your favorite streamer, Billy? It's my fault for not being careful enough. Is your favorite streamer Marvelous Mario? A Dragoon spirit being stolen is the last thing I want to have happen. Yeah, that's terrible. Anyway, let's move on to Danao. We might find out something about the Garrick gang.
At Billings 12 Gaming, when do you even have time to watch someone else?
Let me go back.
Get out of here with those lies.
And go rest. May says, Shauna don't want him no more with no ball. I know, he lost his ball. She don't want him. I think you're right. Was any wonder how the Dragoon spirits were even held? Yeah, how did he just grab? I thought it like gets absorbed into your body. How'd that guy just grab it from me? That's kind of weird. Oh, Muffleman says just keep going. Okay, I'll just keep going then. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know that. Damn, so bad with these additions. I should check on my additions real quick. I'm sure none of them are close to maxed out.
At Billings 12
I should
Gaming,
still check
same
on it.
here.
John, thanks for the share, man. That alert worked that time. Man, I'm so bad.
At Rev Bomb Update, he paid attention.
Oh my god, I can't do any additions. I can't even get the first hit off on anybody. Crazy. Billy says I'm going for the watch record this year. Last year someone watched for 44,000 minutes. Yep. That was the watch record last year. I didn't start streaming on TikTok till June. Also. This. Dragoon Spirit is kind of like a Green Lantern or the One Ring. Alright. Got it. Nice. Got it. More and more. Come on, Dart. You could do this. Nope. Man says it's time for you to get off. You can't
You
even
also
hit the first
streamed more
editions.
'cause you were working nights.
I'm pretty hungry. I should probably stop streaming soon. Maybe when we get to the next town, we'll see. Well, actually, hold on. Actually, hold. Are there any Stardust in the next town? If there are, what I should do is stream until I get the Stardust in that town and then end the stream. That's probably a good stopping. There are. So that's going to be our stopping point. We're going to get to the next town and we're going to get the Stardusts there. After getting them, we'll end the stream. Albert with the level up. Let's go. Billy says, I also stream more because I was working nights. Yeah, I was streaming much longer. That's true. I was doing multiple 10-hour streams a week. There's a Stardust in the well in the next town and cutscenes. How many Stardust total are in the next town? Is there just one or are there multiples? There's two now. There's two. One's in the well. Let's go this way first, I guess. Oh, I see the chest up there. Hold on. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Oh, I get that. Annoying. About to get into a battle, it looks like. John says there's one in the mayor's house sink and others in a pool of water. 545,000 likes, Angelo. Alpha Man says go the other way. There's a cave on the left. Oh, go back up top? Alright. Alright, we'll do that.
Hush. Die. More and more.
More and more. Get him, Albert. Nice. Nice. Rush says one you can get right away and the other you have to progress a bit. Okay, so we can't get both. To get the item, you're headed to town, Waffle Man says. John can tap again. Alright, so we want to go back up there and go over to that cave in the left, you're saying? Let's see. Look at us go. Recovery ball. Okay.
Endara, at this point, we'll probably never get to beat this record the next time.
I don't know. You guys are all... What if I do another 10-hour stream one day, though? If you guys are tapping at this pace and I do a 10-hour stream, you guys would beat it. Well, how do I get up there? Buffleman says it's a useless item, just random healing. I
just dug out my Parasite Eve discs for the case in my backdrop.
Hell yeah, Kaibar. That's gonna be a cool stream. That's gonna be cool, man.
Hush. Die. More and more.
I'm really enjoying this game a lot. I'm sure you guys could tell. John says I may tap to 1,000 and then give it a few and then tap. Yes. And then tap a little more to avoid getting click block. Makes sense. Angelo says, thanks to Harley of holding the L key to increase the likes. My man. My Rod Typhoon has been on point. I know with Lavitz, I tried using it so many times, I never got it to work once. Check our additions out real quick.
At Manny, yes, LMAO.
Crush Dance is still pretty far away from getting a level. More and more still level 1. And Rod Typhoon is still level 1. Yeah, we are very slowly progressing these additions. We have not been doing a good job with this. Alright, 50 gold. Excuse my English. From 15k to 20k, and I couldn't get to 20k from 19,828. Ugh. We found it now. We found it. Nat says, I finished Parasite Eve 2 about 16 times, but I never played Parasite Eve. So Parasite Eve 2 has really fun combat and like the level ups where you learn those spells and stuff. It's very fun. But Nat, I would say Parasite Eve 1 is just a much better game. The story, the characters.
Nat, PE1 is so much better than
It's kind of scary,
PE2.
kind of. Like, dude, I love Parasite Eve 1 is one. It's probably my third favorite or fourth favorite PlayStation 1 game. I love Parasite Eve 1. Every year I rank every game I play. In 2023, I played it, and I played 61 games that year. And out of 61 games in 2023, I ranked Parasite Eve my fourth favorite game out of 61. I really, really like it. Thank you. Thank God. All right, so we've got to find one
At
Stardust,
Manny, yeah,
and
I
then we're
am
gonna save
band
it in the
liking.
stream.
I am on
guys look like
48.6 and I
bandits.
wanted to stop at 50.
You should check it out, Nat. I really recommend Parasite Eve 1. Parasite Eve 2, there's a lot of things about it I don't like, but it is fun. Like I said, the combat and leveling up the spells is very fun. Like, it is a fun game. It's definitely not a bad game, but it's not like great, but it's not bad. Crispy Body says Nikki G. Harley says I'm band liking 48.6, and it makes you stop at 50. Dark Daddy says 550,000 likes. TikTok should congratulate everyone on the stream. It's been amazing. Yeah, when my stream's over, at some point, Kaibar's gonna start streaming Parasite Eve 1 tonight. So definitely check his stream out, because I'm almost done. I'm gonna find the one Stardust, and then I'm gonna save and end it. Definitely check out Kaibar. I'm just concerned about the Dragoon Spirit. Yeah, we gotta find that. It's important. The leftmost well has the dust. No! What are you going to do? We are deciding now. As I expected, you are one of the sacred sisters of Millie Sensois, aren't you? You have such a pretty face, don't you? Ugh. Selling her will make us rich. So my next stream should be tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Wednesday night. Probably 7:30 p.m. will be my next stream of Legend of Dragoon. Tomorrow night I cannot stream. And Thursday night, I think we're doing Halo, probably. But I won't be streaming that. That'll be, Billings will be streaming that. So there's Lloyd. Are you going to get in our way? Please continue. What? If you don't mind dying.
At Manny, I'm looking at 5:30 to 6 o'clock tonight. Have a few things to do before I
These guys can't
start.
mess with Lloyd. Are you kidding me? Lloyd's like a G. Yeah, they ran. Yeah, smart. Yeah, you don't want to fight Lloyd. Please wait. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for helping me. It's nothing. Oh, please, let me at least have your name. It's Lloyd. My name is Wink.
At
I'm
Kaibar
a sacred
83, how
sister.
long's that from now?
Oh, Lloyd. He's so handsome. He's so dreamy. Manny says, wait, what? But we want your reaction to the first time Halo? How about you both stream it? Aren't you playing with us, Manny? Kaibar says, I'm looking at 5:30 to 6 o'clock tonight. I have a few things to do before I start. All right. John says, humanizing Lloyd by being a knight in shining armor. I mean, yeah, kind of. All right, so I think Stardust is here. Bam. The other Stardust I heard we can't get yet, so let's save the game. Let's rest. All right, what is our final like number? Because I'm ending the stream tonight. Where do we leave off with our brand new like record? It's so annoying. I know, man. It is really annoying. I agree. Speaking of records, we are now 21 hours, almost exactly, into Legend of Dragoon.
We're at 553.4.
553.4 is the record, so we'll update that on the Discord if someone would like to post that on there. And that's it. I'm done streaming. Guys, thank you for all the likes, for breaking the record. Thank you for the follows, the shares, the gifts, for hanging out with me for basically an 8-hour stream. I had a lot of fun. This was great. And I will be back Wednesday night with more Legend of Dragoon. Thank you, Melody. Appreciate it.
CYA,
Samantha.
Lil D, and everyone.
I just finished, Sam. I'm sorry. See you, Lil D, and everyone. All right, love you guys. I'll see you. Bye-bye.